Test, test. All right, getting things ready to go. Guys are getting strapped up there. Good Sunday morning, day number 3, Carolina Nationals. Morning, Dale. Guys are just making your way in. Grab a seat, some pro racing coming up to start us off for the day. Yeah. All right, here we go. Sunday morning. Way to kick it off with the Vet Pros. On the gate right now, the 260. Steve Ruprecht, Matt Polkamp on the 6. 18, Byron Patterson. Javier Larrea on the 52. 27, Thiago Diaz. And Matt Sylvia on the 22 bike. What a way to wake up on a Sunday morning with some pro racing. Polkamp out of the middle of the pack down the first straightaway, trying to get there with Diaz into turn number 1. Everybody on the move this morning. A couple guys got on the outside looking in yesterday. They know they got to get the early points today. It is still Polkamp dance competition out there on Vendors Row right now. That's why they sponsor these guys, to bring some attention to their name. So head over to Dan's and check out all the cool new products. Matt Polkamp coming back, but it's going to be the 27, Thiago Diaz. Getting a little bit squirrely right there. 18 bike, Byron Patterson rounding out the top 3. More Vet Pros in the gate. Bo Foster, 32 bike. Larry Dardini, yesterday's winner on the 5 bike. 26, Jason Sherrill. Randy Winfrey on the 30 bike. 17, Luciano Rocky out of Sao Paulo, Brazil, and out of Costa Mesa, California via Argentina. The 100 of Christian Bessarain. Novant Health BMX Supercross is alive on Sunday morning. The champion out in front. Christian Bessarine on the point. Dardini. Dardini had his number yesterday. Rode a perfect lap. Right line selection. Great start. That'll get you a win against this guy. You got to give it everything you got. Dardini's got some more on Sunday morning coming around. It is Dardini, Bessarine, 1 and 2. Back to the line right now. St. Pete, Tampa boy. S squared and answer, going to be Dardini, bringing it all the way back for the win. Vet Pros on the gate right now. 105, Domingos Lamoglia. Brian Meyer on the 9 bike. 11, Yo Thatch. Tim Dinger on the 10 and the 40 bike of Ryan Bunker. Bam, gates down, good shot out of Yo Thatch on the inside in the yes gear. Dinger sitting on the 2 on the Supercross ride. Brian Meyer sitting on the 3. It is still your lead rider into the turn, Yo Thatch. Yo Thatch has been hot on the first half, little suspect on the second half. Let's see how those skills come down that last straightaway. Still Thatch, now Dinger. Oh, Connor McGregor with a move right there. Coming by into the final turn, back to the line, Supercross, going to be Dinger picking up the 1. Pro Open, Sunday racing coming for these guys. Getting locked and loaded up top, boys and girls. Here we go. Introductions go like this. 112 bike, Lane Gaynor, Santiago Marin on the 463, Jesse Langland, 264. Nicky Wright on the 160, 137, Derek Legal, and Chris Fisher for the Alto crew on the 277. Big shot on the outside. The Alto colors of Fisher trying to get there, but he's got heavy comp on the inside line. This is Pro Open. Sunday morning, looking to win some money to bring home for the weekend. Into the turn, out of the turn, up and over. What? Yeah. Coming back right now. Still, Gaynor out in front. It is Gaynor. Fisher, 1 and 2. Out of the final turn right now. Gaynor got things going. Going to be Lane Gaynor picking up the win. More Pro Open. On the hill right now. 266, Fedison Flanders. Zathiel Sokonder on the 204. Cody Wong, 147. 132, Andrew Townsend. And Foster Chaddock on the 152. Pro Open qualifying right now. It is Zathiel Sokonder out in front. Fedison Flanders sitting in the 2 slot. Aruba, 1 and 2 right now out of the turn. Andrew Townsend sitting on that 3 slot. Haro and Promax. Oh, Andrew decides I got to go to work tomorrow. He pulls up on the berm jump right now, though. It is Sokonder and Malcolm Stewart, 1 and 2. Fedison Flanders. Coming back to the line, it is going to be Zathiel Sokonder. Fedison going to round out the 2. And the race is for the 3. No, Townsend not going to come back. It's going to be Foster Chaddock picking up the 3. All right. All right, let's get it on. USA, everybody in the same jerseys up there. USA National Championship going for that top slot today. Men's Elite. It's going to be the 80 bike of David Herman, the 19 of Justin Posey. Carolinas, I said the 19 of Justin Posey. 20 bike, Tyler Whitfield. 24, Corbin Sherratt. And the 54 of Tanner Lewis Sebesta. Here we go. I think the USA guy's going to win. Into turn number 1. See, Sherratt getting busy. It is Sherratt out in front. Here comes, whoa, Herman having to stretch it out. Posey, nice and smooth for the big guy. In and out of the turn right now. Still, Sherratt, Herman. Here comes Sebesta on the 3. Posey on the 4. Whitfield sitting on the 5. Back to the line. It's going to be Corbin Sherratt, David Herman, Tanner Sebesta, Justin Posey, and Tyler Whitfield. Elite men on the hill right now. 64 bike, Nick Long, 937, Jeffrey Upshaw, 445, Jordan Miranda, Tommy Zula, 559, and the 111 of Hunter Pelham. Gate drops down. Look for Nick Long to perform today. Guy is always rocking at this race. Into the turn, out of the turn. Elites coming at you. USA Cycling coming at you. The national champ running the jerseys into the turn, out of the turn right now. The quick one, making it happen. Long, followed by the 937 bike coming around right now. Jeffrey Upshaw looking to impress right now going into Papendal and the World Championships, but Nick Long is always a factor in that. More men's elite. Logan Collins on the 128. Jeremy Smith, 101, 954. Tyler Farrow. Tyler Brown, 316. And Kenny G. Kenneth Gustafson on the 41. Gate drops down, big shot from the outside, down the front straightaway. Who's got the inside line into turn number 1? Nobody's getting rough yet. It's going to come down to it after 3 rounds, though. Up and over. Everybody going to hit the jump. Yes. Come on, make some noise, people. This ain't a bowling match. Coming at you, Logan Collins out in front. Farrow in the 2. One more turn to go for Logan. The Speedco rider stepping up every weekend back to the line, but Farrow coming around. Men's elite on the hill, 116, Walker Finch, Kyle McCrory, 961, 308, Devin Cowa. Cole Tezar on the 331 and the 763 of Elliot McGrath. All right, down the hill, the only junior out there today, Devin Cowa in this moto out of Canada. North American Championship coming at you right now. Up and over, stretch it out. Does everybody make it? Nope. One more turn to go. Wow! Getting a little bit sideways right there. McCrory, the fastest guy you never heard about, man. I'm always bragging about this guy. He's showing you what he's got right now. McCrory, back to the line. McCrory hanging on, followed by Elliot McGrath. Ariel, where are you going? It's 6 and under mixed open. Here we go, down the first straightaway. Vito Johnson, Eli Jones, Brent Alman, and Christina Patrick. Kaysen Vito out in front. Man, he doubled yesterday. He's working on a little bit more today. Him and Backman going at it in their class race all weekend long. But right now, it is Kaysen Vito out in front. Vito, followed by the 4 bike. Eli Jones. Vito Jones. Brant Almond, they're all out there right now. Super Groms. Guys have been up for 4 hours already. Coming to the line. Kaysen going to get the 1. Eli going to pick up the 2. More. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 64 bike. There's Backman. He's doing battle with Vito. Those guys will hook up later in the main event because he's out in front right now. Backman, your leader, coming out of Michigan. Backman, come on, get that head shaking, bud. Go Cup 1, picking up the 2. It's going to be Dannenberg. 7-8 mixed open on the track. Go Cup plate. Gatlin had the lead, but he got company coming all the way around. Barrett Wank, Maryland rider, trying to find a way. Looking for 2 a 7-8 mixed open semi. Back to the line, going to be the 38 and the 80. Wank and the 80 bike of Ryan Bodine. $14 is the motor number. 7 bike out in front. Elliot Wank this time. Millersville, Maryland. Kid Dynamite Maryland team. Still, Elliot, your lead rider. Taking 2 a 7-8 open mixed semi. Going to be the 7 and the 10 of Juliana Brown. 15 is the motor number. Gustafson, Paler, Ferranda, Claridge, and de Blasio. Ferranda been hot all weekend long. Off the turn. It's going to be the World 1 and the 30 bike. Ferranda and de Blasio picking up the transfers. 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going to a semi. Laughlin, Black, Bailey, Smith, and Bundy. Little tykes, little bikes. No training wheels needed. These guys fly. Total racers. One more turn to go. Through the box and Pro Max turn. On to the line right now. Going to be the E and the 40 of Smith. Bundy and Smith, your transfers. 9-10 mixed open. 2 riders to the main. Restrepo, Peyton, Munoz, Ross, Gutierrez, Markarian, and Rara Romero. Going to be the World 2. Munoz and the 111 of Restrepo. 18 is your motor number. 9-10 mixed open. Danica Bailey out in front, Rhode Island rider. Sneaks a peek back, says, where's everybody at? I got you covered. Still, Bailey to the line. Bailey going to get a slot along with the 20 of Talon Downing out of Ohio. 11-12 mixed. 2 riders to a semi. Knox, Taylor, Burkett, Fitzpatrick, and Schneider. 3 and the 6, Taylor, and the 6 bike of Fitzpatrick. 20 is your moto number on course right now. S² colors. Annika Jade Rice. Another Maryland rider looking awesome through the turn. Jimmy Buchanan's crew has been shining this weekend. Hope for those guys to have another great day today. It's going to be the 3 and the 5 of Destiny Peoples. 21 is the motor number. Flynn, Jones, Cunningham, Beamster, and Young. $18 and the 24, Young and Cunningham. Your transfers, 13-14 mixed open. Skittles out in front, picking up a win yesterday. Lena Jones sitting in the 2 slot, answering Rennan. Going to be Gayhart and Jones. Your transfers. More 13-14. Giros, Valencia, Muiz, Kane, Fields, and Bauer. What you see's what you're going to get. Top 2 riders going to be the 985 and the 3. Kane and Kuros. 15-16 mixed. 3 riders going straight to a main event. Delgado, Barreto, Fitch, Mabry, Vargas, Carrillo, and Kratz. Going to be the 1, the World 2, and the H. Excuse me. The 1 and the World 2. Wrong moto. Now we're taking 3. 15-16. Off the turn right now. Now it's the crew I just announced to you. Barreto and the 1 along with Addison Finch. Carrillo and Finch, your transfers. Kristen Long out in front. 17-20 mixed open. 17-20, Kristen. Remember, used to play in the dirt, not even race. Kristen picking up the 1. 31 and over mixed open. Lingham, Rivera, Markarian, Talarico, Jones, and Victoria Merritt. Robert Matthews to the finish line, please. Robert Matthews to the finish line. 115 and the 62. Tellerico and Rivera. Chris Allstop to the finish line. Chris Allstop to the finish line, please. Allstop. Chris Allstop. More little Grammies. Morgan, Linville, Brown, Butts, and Corbett. This is 6 and under open. Taking 2. Going straight to a 6 and under open main event. Brown and the 2 of Linville. Both those guys were impressing yesterday. 7-8 open. Coming at you, Cole Frederick, full tilt. Out in front. Frederick, your lead rider. Along with, going to be the 79 bike, picking up the transfer, Emmanuel Rojas, action on the last straightaway. So Rojas will be your transfer along with Cole Frederick. 30 is the motor number, 111 and the 17. Sabalos and Linville, your transfers. Once again, in motor 29, your transfers were Emmanuel Rojas and Cole Frederick. 9-10 open. My man, Marshall Gerke, getting the 1, followed by the 4 of Ethan Rodriguez. 32 is the motor number. Sanchez, Molina, Kopsick, May, Breedlove, and Ollie Jackson. Jackson grabbing the hole shot. Daylight Cycles into turn number 1. Jackson out of Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Through the turn, it is still Ollie out in front. 46 bike, Molina sitting in the 2. Taken 2, 9-10 open, going to a semi. Jackson, Molina. What you see's what you gonna get. 33 is the motor number on the track. More daylight colors. Levi Hoovard coming live this weekend. Trying to make it happen. Got his teammate, company, Welly Kokolad, all over him. Into the final turn right now. Will the Thrill coming, or no, it's Jack. That's the Jack Attack. Coming back to the line right now. Going to be the 15 and the G. No, that was Luke. What is going on? How many guys you guys got in this moto? 5? All right. Daylight making a statement. Okay, I get it. All right. Jack's still my man. Here we go. Back to the line. Gold Cup 1 and the National Age Group 7 of Bakken along with LaBelle. 35 is the motor number on the track. Yeah, you know who it is. Got to be Chudzik out in front. Powerlight, DFR, and Dan's competition through the turn. Henry Chudzik bringing it back to the line. How do you live in Illinois and you never ended up on Jimmy's team? Second place, been moved back. Cameron Wing has been DQ'd for action on the last straightaway, so your qualifier will be .528. Santiago Uribe is going to be your transfer. Cameron Wing was disqualified for action on the last straightaway. Hey guys, I know you're running out of gas, but you got to bear down and gas it all the way to the line. Can't cut them off. 6 in the World 4, Wood and Connor Dufresne. 38 is the motor number. Sights getting it done yesterday with the big win. It is Sights out in front right now. SupercrossBMX.com. Bringing it back to the finish line. Sights. Along with the 58 bike of Walpole, picking up the transfer. 39 is the motor number. 13-14 open. 2 riders to a semi. Lead out in front with Bramer, Jacobs, Gelfuso, Hayden Robinson, and Lee. That was Hayden Robinson. Bramer picking up the other transfer. Carson. 40 is the motor number on course right now. Jean-Paul Gomez, Stephen Ragland, Rocker, Schwartz, Orozco, and Scribner. Orozco and the 3-bike of Ragland. 41 is the motor number. Saman. The T-bike, or that was Fox in the T. Jet Hayes. 42 is your motor number. Last rack, 13-14 open. 2 riders going to a semi. Off the turn, bring it back this way. Julian Freed. Freed out in front along with the 14 bike of Mateo Garcia, Medellin, Colombia. 15-16 open. Through the turn right now, Kelly, Zulaga, Keano, Martinez, Garcia, and Drummond. Back to the stripe right now. Only 2 riders moving on out of this one. Zulaga and the 123 of Juan Pablo Keano. 44 is your motor number. Velasquez, Bossman, Poole, Gilbert, and Zentisca. Looking for 2 riders to go to a 15-16 open semi. Going to be the 16 and the 66. Velasquez and John Gilbert. Gilbert, Powerlight, DFR, and dance competition. Tristan Judd out in front right now. Judd and Welch going down the last straightaway. Judd, Welch, what you see is what you're going to get in motor number 45. 46 is the motor number. 15-16 open. Looking to go to a semi. Kevin Paul's out in front. Paul's your leader. Rocker. Free agent colors. Going to be Paul's and Rocker, your transfers. 17-20 open. 3 riders going to the main event. Cody Taylor getting it done right now. Lorena, Texas. Going to be Taylor for the 1. Followed by the 8 and the 208. Thompson and Cameron picking up the transfers. 21-25, looking for 1. Grimes, Smith, McMullen, and Giannuzzi. It's going to be Tyler Smith. Had a close one at the line in the main event yesterday. He's qualified and open today. 31 and over open. Taking 2 out of this one. Kurt Bagby out in front. Bagby coming out of Auckland, New Zealand. Bagby off the turn. Good lead coming back this way. Going to be Bagby picking up 1, followed by the 109 of Benny Powell. 50 is the motor number. Irvin, Stanley, Copsey, and Paulino. 31 and over open. Johnny Irvin, the 45-year-old out there. Through the last turn right now, going to be Copsey picking up the 1 along with ten and under ladies. Looking for 2, going straight to a main event. Kazemius, Miller, Kappen, Yokelson, Patillo, and Addison Shreve. Back to the line, 2 of them going to move on. Going to be the 1 of Kappen and the 99 of Patillo. 11-12 girls cruisers. Ruby trying to find a way in that 3rd slot. The battle is for the 2, but it's going to be the 3 and the 1. Campbell, the 1 of Huber. 53, your motor number. Amanda Taylor out in front. Profile on point right now. Looking for 2. It's going to be Taylor and the other 4 of Stoflet. 54, the moto. 13, 14 girls cruisers. 1 rider moving on out of this one. Loy, Hovenkamp, Padovano, and Sarah McSweeney. 21 bike, Sarah McSweeney picking up the transfer. 15, 16 girls. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Double 4 bike, Stephanie Marin and the Gold Cup 3 of Bynum. 56, the motor number. Anna Johnson. Johnson, your leader. Brannon. Going to be Johnson and Brannon. 17, 20 ladies cruisers. Lewis, Miller, Vaughn, La Casablanca, Videk, and Sagendorf. Miller and the national age group 8 of Sagendorf. Jessica Jane. Flat out graphics. Going to be Jane picking up a spot along with the national age group 7 of Wild. 26-30 ladies cruisers. Pettinelli. Followed by the 10 bike of Delgado. Pettinelli back to the line. Picks up the 1. Followed by Delgado. 36-40 ladies cruisers. Lingham out in front with Zollinger, Carey, Strange, Nees, and Laura Pringle. Lingham, your lead rider. Zollinger sitting in the 2. Lingham out in front, Bay Area BMXers. Lingham for the 1. Zollinger picking up the other transfer. 41-45 ladies. Sanger, Levan, and Silva. Sanger out in front. Silva trying to bust a move right now going into the last turn. Michelle trying to turn on the afterburners. Whoa, whoa, getting busy right now. It is Sanger and Silva back to the line. Sanger, Silva, and Levan. 1, 2, 3. $46.50 ladies cruisers. Gonzalez, Bent, Pappas, Jones, Geis, and Kaminsky. 6 and the 3. Kaminsky and the 3 bike Pappas. Your transfers. 51-55 ladies cruisers. Coming off the last turn right now, Marcia. Marcia looking a little tired this morning. Check in with her, see if she's doing all right. Lori picking up the 2. Rebecca will settle for the 3. Little Tykes, Big Bike, Silva, Ruiz, Harnage, Linville, and Bruni. 262 and the 4, Harnage and Bruni, your transfers. 65, the motor number. Roper, Hess, Mancuso, Griever, and Dylan Braswell. 3 and the 61. Mancuso and Braswell, your transfers. 66, the moto. Taking 2, going straight to an 8 cruiser main event. Going to be the National Age Group 9 and the 10. Linville and Jimmy Bell. 67. Second rack of these guys coming through turn number 2 right now. Johnson, Maness, Beasley, Merkel, Harbus, and Cruz. Going to be the 9 and the 2. Merkel and Johnson, your transfers. 68 is the motor number. 9-year-old cruisers. S squared colors taking over the lead. Nolan Colburn with TJ Coach. Brandon Dabbs, Justin Catrone, and Kid Rocket. Going to be the 10 and the 3. Colburn and the 3 bike of Kid Rocket. 69 is the motor number. Looking for 2 to go to a 9 cruiser semi. 1 and the 24. Loy and Ty Young. 70 is the motor number. Silva, Bach, and Bruns, Miller, and Hayden. Luke Bach and out in front. The real deal, Braden Miller in tow. Going to be the 2 and the 4. Bakken and Miller. Ten-year-old cruiser, 71 the motor number. Austin, out in front, see ya. Going to be Austin and the Gold Cup 1 of AJ Hernandez. You guys be up in staging early today, Sunday. You know we run them fast. Want to get you guys on the road, so don't miss your moto today. Coming back to the line right now, Cannon Wood, good kid right here. Wood and the 5 bike of Tyler Bailey, Extreme Team. Oh, yeah. Robert Matthews, come to the finish line, please. And Chris Alsop, 1 and the 6. Harnage and McDonald. 74, the motor number. Hagstrom, getting it done right now. Clemens, North Carolina. See ya. Getting it done right now. Hagstrom picks up the 1, along with the National Grades Group 8 of the Ladies' Man. Grinding it through the last turn, looking for 3 riders to transfer out of this one. Zufelt, the 7 and the 2. Perez, the 2 bike of Merlot. Your transfers in 75. 76 is the motor number. 13-year-old cruisers looking for 2. off the turn right now. Johnson, Tansman, Britigan, Downey, and DeFranco. Going to be the Gold Cup 2 of Britigan and the 6 of Brady Johnson. 77. Got to be Spotto, Abel, Alvarez, and Gasner. Gasner and the 108. Alvarez. Carlos Alvarez. 14-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going to a main event. National Age Group 9 and the 1 riding it around. Salisbury. Is that Bramer? Bramer. Yeah, I was calling Brahmer yesterday, but apparently there's 19 of them and it's Bramer. No. Going to be the 13 and the Rock 1. Gellert and Keelan. Just 3 boys and a dad? Wow, that's a rough one. And a mom. They weren't hatched? All right. That it? Everybody that quiet? Last straightaway, make some noise for our down rider. First straightaway, give it a try. Okay, well, got a little starter kit going. Hey, last straightaway's already the champions for the weekend. Locked the championship down yesterday. There's no way to catch them in the points right now for crowd noise. It's all the last straightaway this weekend. We'll work on you guys over on the first straightaway. Blot out graphics, bringing it to the line. It's going to be the 58 and the 30. Wazalewski and Chase Robinson. 81 is the motor number. The Big Mac Evan Sinchak. Bringing it back to the line right now. There, he's riding like I know he can. And Grant Rice picking up the other transfer. 16-year-old cruisers. Yeah, Judd's down there hugging people in the first turn. Is he racing or what? They're all over the place. Hey, Terrence says, I don't care where they are. I'm in first. Terrence picking up the 1. We'll see who makes it to the line. Well, apparently Louis got too much power snapping parts. Way too much torque. Snap the old chainring in half. That must have been one of those A.J. Doherty models. So Judd will pick up the 2, and Louis is going to take the 3 for missing 47 obstacles. $17.20. Cruisers on course right now. Smith, Day, Schwartz, Therwachter, Tanker, and Brady Kinchlow. Rock 1 and the 21. Kinchlow and Schwartz, your transfers. 84 is the motor number. Extreme Team. Getting it done right now. Taylor Riedemann coming out of Minnesota. Man, I'd hate to be racing that monster. And the one of Luke Rorty picking up the other transfer. $21.25 cruisers. 3 riders moving out of this one right now. Coming back to the line. Napper out in front. Napper going to get a slot. Gold Cup 1 and the 3. Gresham, and the 3 bike was Matt Thompson. 86 is the motor number. 26 to 30 cruisers. Dermatis, Pettinelli, Brungert, Ledoux, and Paulino. Off the turn. Looks like Pettinelli going to make it a Pettinelli sweep in the first moto, followed by the 7 bike of Brungart. Your transfers. 87 is the motor number. Taking 2 riders going straight to a 26:30 main event. Pat Romero out in front. Bringing it through the turn right now. Romero along with National Age Group 2 of Kyle Robinson, BMXmania.com. 31:35, looking to go straight to a main event. Answer, Renan Colors. Pat Parker out in front, looking for 3 riders. Parker going to shut it down and save the legs in this one. He knows he's got a slot. Going to be Parker, the 131 and the 19. Peters and the 19 bike of Justin Stewart. 36:40, El Cruisers. Siegel, Donovan, Schmitz, Rodriguez, and your leader, David Maltezos. Maltezos coming up big yesterday. Going to pick up 1 slot along with the 9 bike of Adam Donovan. Your other transfer. 90 is the motor number. 524 bike, Rodrigo Carrillo. Es todo de Mexico. Into the final turn right now. Carrillo. Back to the line, picks up the 1, followed by the 279 coming around, Paulo Marea and Rodrigo Carrillo. Pros, you guys are going at 9 o'clock. Start heading up. Pros, you guys are going at 9 o'clock. Start heading up. Matt Dallas, John Paul Pfeiffer, Jean-Marc Devereaux, Dervio, Moreland, and Gonzalez going to be the C and the 7. Dallas and Pfeiffer, your transfers. A couple young guys in the class. 41, 45 cruisers. Second rack. Man, don't get no nicer than this guy. Raul Gomez, full tilt, out in front. Gomez coming up big yesterday in the mains. Along with the 7 of Jeremy Thompson. Powers, bike shop, getting it done right there. Chad Powers and the crew over at Powers. Always building some trick wheels and cool stuff for everybody. Check out Powers Bikes. It is. Got to be. My man Sean DePreet out in front. I wish this guy would get himself in shape. And 14 hanging on by the hair of his chinny chin chin. Phil Ortiz. 4650 cruisers. Coover. Getting it done right now. Bob Coover out in front, coming out of the West Coast. Coover bringing it back to the line. Picks up 1 slot along with Vinny DeCastro. Picking up the other transfer. 95 on course right now. Off the turn. 5 bike, Zizzo. That strange motion guy? Come on, man. What, he ain't even got it on the moto sheet. I got to take care of you? Zizzo, you're in trouble. You're getting docked. 4 bike, picking up the other transfer, Pringle. What's it? Hey, man, we got to work on that. I already know who it is anyway, so. You ever want a cool hot rod, strange motion, gonna make things happen for you. Whip yourself out 100 G's, and we'll get you a little C10, something cool going for you. Coming back to the line, 9 and the 6. Kennedy and the 6. Kennedy got it going, man. Last time I seen Kennedy out here, he was getting passed on the second half of the track every lap. He hasn't lost one this weekend, man. He is on point this year. 4650 cruisers. Taking 2 to a semi. Looking for 2. It's going to be the 7 bike and the 9 bike. Robinson and Drew Motley. Motley just cruising out here right now. 5155s. Taking 2. Conklin, True, Dietz, Jeffrey, and Hermock. Once again, pros staging up. Kiwahara. Got to be Chris Jeffrey out in front right now. Jeffrey. Along with 16. Pat Dietz. 99 the moto. Patrick. Juan Carlos Carbo, Jeff Brown, Tim Merritt, and Frank Kratz. Kratz had it going yesterday in the mains. Coming back this way, 2 riders going to a main event. It is Kratz and the 5 of Juan Carlos Carbo. 5660 cruisers. Fieldson, Rimkowski, and Rick Toller. Fieldson trying to find a way around. No, you're going to have to settle into that 2 slot right now. Rimkowski got things going. Fieldson will settle for the 2. Rick Toller will take the 3. 61 and over. First straightaway. Good job right there. I said 61 and over. Cruisers, make some noise for the gentlemen. Ferris, stop popping wheelies and get busy. Guy's always styling out there, man. Stop it. You're 82. It's time to get down to business. 8 bike, picking up the win. Graham Sharp. Okay, last straightaway. Let's show them why you guys are the noise champions of the world. Come on, let him hear it when he comes by, man. Hey, Ferris loves it. Make some noise. Give me a fist pump. Yeah. Here we go. 5 and under Navis. First straightaway, 5 and under Navis. Make some noise. Last straightaway, 5 and under Navis. Make some noise. Here we go. Little Tykes, little bikes. Morgan, Probert, Danelio, Hickey, Anders, Pringle, and Chase Beasley. Hasn't lost a lap this weekend, this kid right here. Won every moto, every main, everything's going his way. Aerodynamic advantage with the bullet head. It might be on to something. Coming back, it's going to be the 240 bike. Anders, and the 60 bike of Daniello. 103 the motor number. More Grammies coming at you. Gaddis, Ibrahim, McGuigan, McAllister, Kersey, Catrone, and Trip Copsey. Yeah, if you don't appreciate that, I don't know, 124, 667. It's going to be Kersey and Ibrahim. Your transfers. Yeah, nice little charge at the end out of that one. Here we go. 6-year-old Navis. Brown, Hernandez, Parson, Woodruff. Coming to you into the final turn right now. Looking for 1 and 1 only, going straight to a main event. Parson going to pick up the transfer in 104. 105 is the minute number, 7-year-old Navis. Vadalaro, Palmer, Prevet, and Seneca. Through the Findlay turn. looking for 1 and 1. Oh, leader gets squirrely. Coming back to the line, we got a drag race. Oh, the 65 says, I got it. That's Prevette. Coming out of South Carolina. 8-year-old novices looking for 2. Keelan Skinner, your leader. Coming out of Michigan. Keelan out in front. Back to the line. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Keelan and the 86 coming around is Wilkie. Rock Hill, South Carolina. 9 Navis. Nine-year-old Navis, Denton, Solomon, Schwartz, Zylstra, and Braden Bush. Zylstra and the 8 bike of Leighton Solomon. Ten Navis, Crouch, Roberts, Wellborn, Cole, Goldston, Liam Lundy. Lost 1 in the first turn. Here they come off the last turn. 2 riders going straight to the main event. The 002, Crouch, and the 37 of Sean Cole. Woo. This is your novice classes. Coming back this way right now. Looking for 1. Ty Jordan picking up the transfer. Speaking of novice classes, I was talking to Mike King the other day, and he said one of the things, here's a guy that's a Hall of Famer in mountain bikes and BMX. He's out here running the track, and he said one of the greatest pleasures he's had in his whole racing career is watching the novices progress that have started right here at this track. So good job, Mike King, with all the kids out here. Keep it up, and all you kids, like I said, you got a Hall of Famer out here every day for you guys, so take advantage of it and take advantage of the fact that he appreciates what you guys are doing. So good job, Mike King. First straightaway, he's up. I was going to say that might have been an all-time low. Last straightaway, he's up. Doggone party crew over here. Here we go, 12-year-old novices, 2 riders going to a main event. Got all kinds of guys out there snapping photos of you guys, so be on your best behavior. Keep your clothes looking good. Remember the old days, everybody tucked their jersey in? Like Kevin does? Yeah, come on. You don't? Come on, man. The old days, man, that was mandatory. Had to have that thing tucked in, looking like Kevin Riedemann with his USA BMX shirt. I'll work on Kevin. 16, the 1. Prevette and DeBruin. Your transfers, 13-year-old novices. Looking for 1 rider. Sarge, I just saw you yawning down there. I just saw that, okay? Come on, get it together. Sarge holding down that last turn as usual. Coming into the turn, Bruns, Baxter, Garcia, and Chris Johnson. 74, and that's it. Tobias Baxter picking up the transfer. 36-40 novices. Cifuentes, Stone, Justiano, Manzano, Bello, and Dale. Back to the line. 217 and the 19. Manzano and Stone. 41-45 knobs. Whoa. Vet Pro's going to start our set over again. Don't worry, Kevin, it's not a world record. I've done more than this before. All right, here we go. Vet Pros, Ruprecht, Patterson, Bunker, Sylvia, Sherelle, and Larea. Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. Here we go. Vets on the track right now. Running them quick, guys. Be up in staging. Be ready to go. Here we go. Off the turn. Bring it back to the line right now. Cheryl on the move on that 26, followed by the 18 and the 140. Byron Patterson and the 40 bike Orion Bunker. More Vet Pros on the hill right now. Tiago Diaz, Tim Dinger, Luciano Rocky, Bo Foster, Domingos Lamogia, and Christian Besserine. Dr. Holshot from the outside, Christian Besserine. S Squared Bicycles into turn number 1. Besserine got things going. Tiago Diaz on the deuce, in and out of the turn right now. Connor McGregor back in the 4 slot. Dinger was shopping, nothing happening right there. Besserine bringing it back to the line right now. It's going to be Christian Besserine, Luciano Rocky, followed by the 27 bike of Tiago Diaz. 1, 2, and 3. Vet Pros go like this. Matt Polkamp, Yo Thatch, Brian Meyer, Larry Dardini, and Randy Winfrey. Gate is down. Here we go. Dardini, you're revving up the motor. Yo Thatch into the 2 slot. Dardini is your leader off the turn. Answer an S Squared. It is Dardini on the 1. Through the turn right now. Polkamp in the 2. Brian Meyer in the 3. Yo Thatch in the 4. Picking Randy Winfrey up, but it's going to be Larry Dardini picking up the 1. Pro Open on the gate. Legal, Fisher, Marin, Sokonder, Wright, and Fedison Fland. I think I was a castaway up there looking for rescue. Here we go, down the hill right now. Sokonder, Aruba, into turn number 1. Fedison Flanders in the 2. It is Sokonder, Flanders, Chris Fisher. 1, 2, 3, lost one. Still, Zethiel getting it done right now. Fisher shopping, trying to get it around Fedison Flanders. Flanders going to move back to the 3. It's going to be Sokonder, Fisher, and Flanders. More Pro Open on the hill. Cody Wong, Andrew Townsend, Foster Chaddock, Jesse Langland, and Lane Gaynor. Still checking out our down rider. Thought he was getting up there. Make sure Randy's all right. Get things dialed in. If anybody has any knowledge of Ford vehicle mechanics, please come to the finish line. Anybody has any knowledge of Ford vehicle mechanics, come see Chris Luna at the finish line. I just need to know how to get into the secret compartment. So I'll tell you exactly what the issue is, okay? These guys can't figure out how to open up and get their luggage out. Okay? They got to fly home today and they didn't want to leave their bags in the car. Oh, good morning. Hey. Here we go down the hill right now. Lane Gaynor out in front into turn number 1. Gaynor and Townsend. Low points moving on. These guys are already adding up the points. They're in their second round. It is Gaynor. Yeah, with authority. Coming off the turn right now. Gaynor is your leader. Townsend. Are you guys on a pump race? They are. Pro Open pump race coming at you. Gaynor picks up the 1. Now they're starting to pedal now. Well, not Andrew. Andrew coming across in the 2. Here we go. More. Let's take it. Here we go. All right. Here we go. The ladies are up on the hill right now. Sam Brown, Shaylin Reno, Amanda Geving, Elise Post, Ariel Martin, and Brooke Crane. Gate drops down. Good shot down the hill. Wrap. And don't worry, guys. It's a warm-up lap. That's why you don't see them going crazo. Just out there kind of doing a little sight lap. They will get heated up here in the next go-round. If you see Elise's left sleeve there has the stars and the bars signifying she is the USA Cycling National Champion. So you got to have that championship title before you could put that sleeve on. Elise has it now. Here we go. Men's Elite on the hill right now. Jordan Miranda, Walker Finch, David Herman, Jeremy Smith, and Elliot McGrath. Gate drops down. This ain't no practice lap. This is for a transfer slot. These guys are working to get those low points after 3 rounds. Up and over. Whoa, air it out, Hermie. Yeah, starting to get his act together right now. Got company coming around, though. McCrory on the move right now. Oh, excuse me, McGrath. Elliott. Coming back to the line. Going to be McGrath, Herman, and the 101 of Jeremy Smith. More elite men on the gate right now. Tommy Zula, Nick Long, Jeff Upshaw, Corbin Sherratt, and Tyler Farrow. Men's Elite qualifying down the front straightaway. Corbin Sherratt on the outside into turn number 1. It is Sherratt, Daylight Cycles. Man, I certainly hope this is one of the guys representing us at the Olympic Games this year. Sherratt, he came so close in 2012. There's an Olympian right there in the 2 slot. Quick Nick Long. It is Sherratt, Long, 1 and 2. Bring it back to the line. Corby J going to pick up the top slot. Men's Elite, Kyle McCrory, Logan Collins, Tyler Brown, Tanner Sebesta, and out of the Carolinas, can you guys make some noise? Justin Posey. Gate is down. Here we go. Carolinas, I can't hear ya. Coming, look at that, man. 4 wide through the turn. Here we go. Berm jump, 4 wide. Yeah. Wow, that was awesome. Coming through the turn right now. Here we go. Once again, low points trying to move on. Coming back to you still. Tanner Sebesta out in front. Sebesta bringing it back this way. Looks like Sebesta, Posey, and the 376 by Tyler Brown. Elite men on the hill. 308 bike, Devin Cowa, Kenneth Gustafson, Tyler Whitfield, Hunter Pelham, and Cole Tezar. Got another Carolina boy out there, Cole Tezar. Here we go down the hill right now. Man, that last race was sweet. 4 guys coming around that turn like that. Let's do it again. Here we go. Up and over, man. Skills to pay the bills. Getting it on over the berm jump. Out of the turn right now. Low points looking to move on. HP 111. Yeah, little jackal coming back this way. I call him Big Motor Mouth. Hunter Pelham. Looking good right there. Where y'all going? Everybody heading, man? 6 and under mixed up or something. Little guys, I don't know. All right, here we go. Still got some old dude Navis coming at you. Where's the lunch truck lady, man? Time for a breakfast burrito. Look at Billy Wood. CCH, he's got it staked out, man. He's like down there just like mapping it out for when the lady opens up the window. I know you, Billy. Old dude, novices. Coming down. Oh, he's got the GoPro going right now. Into turn number 1. Oh. I wonder if anybody ever thinks, that guy's got his GoPro going. I'm just going to cut him off so he can look at that when he gets home. Here we go. Big move being made right there. The big dog on the inside line. Oh, GoPro with a nice little swoop right there. Yeah, that is his new nickname, GoPro. Coming off the turn right now. Marty Smith with the win for Honda last night at the Supercross. It's going to be 52-44. Wellborn, Carey, and Derek Light. Yeah, you guys didn't know Marty Smith? He was an up-and-comer. He came through big time last night, beat Dungy and all the guys. 76 by Jones, along with the 137 of Sell. Yeah, another kid that was coming up, Goat Brecker, picking up the 2. All these uproot guys. Scott Burnworth on a Suzuki was 3rd.
Oh, yeah, rocking it back at us, Mike. We got 5 and under intermediates on the way. Oh, pushing it down the line, 2 to go to that main event. Looks like the 87 and the 72 bike. That's Bauman and Bosefort going to pick up those transfers out of 115. 116 be that Motomore 5 and under intermediates. Making their way down the track up front. Oh, looks like we got Kenzemius out of Cambridge, a little hometown rider for me back in Minnesota, as he's coming back home. This cat going way fast, as Mr. Riley would say. He's bringing him on down the line. He's going to grab up 1 transfer spot. The 32 bike Johnson for Speedline, your second transfer in out of 116. 117 the moto. We got 6-year-old intermediates, got him rolling to a semi-main event. 2 to go as they take around the corner. Crable Fields, Brian, Vito Johnson, and Miller as they take it on at us out of the corner. That lead rider. Looks like the 68 bike going to pick up one for Krupe, Texas, and the 10 bike, Crable, moving up out of 117. 118 is your moto. More 6 intermediates out of the corner. Going to have Madnick, Jones, Petito, Miller, Barnett, and Donahue all down that third straightaway here on Sunday morning. Sunday fun day coming at you here at Carolina National number 3. Day number 3 of the fun stuff. We got the 99 bike coming up. That's going to be Banding, and the 18 plate, that's going to be Donahue for Racers Army. Moving on out of 118. 119, Almond, Hopkins, Silva, Backman, Burgos, Arbus on the track right now. Into that corner they go. Your lead rider, the 64 bike up front. Backman out of Michigan. Got the 25 bike. Almond sitting on that 2 spot. Backman and Almond. Backman up front. Oh, yeah, he's got it going on. Going really fast. Bringing it on back. Got a little bobblehead going on as he takes him home. He'll pick up the 1 spot. Looks like the 25 bike, that's going to be Almond taking that second transfer in out of 119. 120, 7-year-old intermediates on the track. 2 more to go to a semi-main event. Stachan, Milbacher, Bozek, Bunker, and Bammel. In and out of the turn they come. Your lead rider. The 34 bike up front for Dan's Comp Bluegrass. Bammel going to pick up a spot in a 61. Bunker, second transfer in out of 120. 121 is a moto. 7 intermediates got him rolling to a semi-main event. Keeler, Props, Danneberg, Smith, and Key heading down the track trying to find that way. That semi-main event. Have that coming up later this afternoon as they punch it on through the corner. That lead rider up front. Rocking it home, the 40 bike. Smith going to pick up a transfer spot. Gold Cup 1. That's Keys transferring in out of 121. 122 is your moto. Davies, Wink, Gustafson, Myers, Mencho. Yeah, 2 riders on down that third straightaway. Looking in that final turn as they bring it in and out. Oh, no, look out. Little front tire to back tire. Rubbin Racing coming back home. The 16 bike. Gustafson's going to go, and the 24 bike. Mencho for cycle therapy. Going to pick up a transfer out of 122. 123. Last rack, 7-year-old intermediate. It's got Bundy, Walters, Humphrey, Smith, and Adams moving on down the track to corner 3. Yeah, trying to bring them back home. Looking down, pedaling hard, the e-bike. That's Bundy. Bundy out of Colorado coming home. He'll get a spot with the 34 bike. Walters as they transfer in out of 123. 124 is your moto. We got 8-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. Del Maso, Brantley, Hawley, Beckett, Drixonview, and Fowler heading on at us into corner number 3. Oh, we got a whole mess of company coming out of the fine turn. They headed on back at us. 25 bike. Whole shot. Black Crown. That's going to be Holly in the 165. Fowler transferring on out of 124. 125 is your moto. More 8 intermediates going on into that semi-main event. The 21 bike up on the top side. McEwen got Gustafson, Black, Coates, and Paler. They take it at us past the Finlay signs on corner number 3. They roll them home. Bringing them back at you, the 21 bike. To South Carolina. McEwen going to pick up a spot. And the 71 bike of Paler for Fire Dragon and J&R Bicycles. We got 126 back at us out of corner number 2. Lead rider, the 63 bike. Miller, Noboza, Bodine, DeLang, and Tobin. Into the corner. Oh, yeah, showing up. Little hot pop up on the top side. Lead rider. That is going to be the 63 bike. Noblosdia on the backside. Going to come on home. And the 80 bike. Bodine going to pick up that second transfer. Automotive number 126. 127. Last rack. 8-year-old intermediates on the track. Coffee Brown, Selleck, Gatlin, and Stone as they take them on at you. Don't forget, National Series sponsor Nationwide is always on your side as the 39 bike of Brown comes on home. He'll pick up a spot. Gold Cup 3, that's Gatlin going to pick up that transfer out of 127. 128 is the moto. 9-year-old intermediates got him going to a semi-main event today. Valtteri De Bruin, Smith, Karen, and Gebhardt stretching on down the track. Looks like De Bruin trying to make that inside line as they stick it back at us. Corner number 3. On the pedal around the top side, the 54 bike. Kid Dynamite, Maryland. That's going to be Gebhardt. Gebhardt coming home with the 104 bike of Katrin moving through into that semi-main out of 128. 129 is your moto. Hindley, Whitnap, Silva, Merritt, Downing, and Hayden out of the corner. Looks like the 30 bike. That's Hayden. Got it rolling on. Moving down the track as the rest of the company tries to find their way back at him. It's Hayden up front. Gets over that step up and looking at the table. That's Hayden and the 20 bike of Downing for A&E Racing moving on out of 129. 130's the moto. 9-year-old intermediates into corner number 2 on this Sunday fun day morning. As that program marches on, the 31 bike up front. Robinson got the 19 bike. That's Marshall sitting on that 2 spot. Is Robinson and Marshall back at us. In and out of the turn they go. That lead rider on the top side. Robinson coming on back home. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot on the 7 bike. Pedal into the line. That's Dudley taking up your second transfer in out of 130. 131. 10-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. Got the 54 bike up front. Markian got Zimmerman, Smith, Andrews, Klein, and Horton. Couple down riders in corner 1 getting checked out as they come on back. 3 on the top lap coming down the line. Looks like the 54 bike. Markian going to pick up a spot. Got the 32 bike. That's going to be Smith picking up that second spot in our 10-year-old intermediate class. Got him moving on to that semi-main event. Don't forget, still time. Head on back to Vendor Row. Oh, yeah, Dan's comp back there. J&R's, our riders getting up. 2 riders back up. All right, there you go. Come on. Put your hands together. Last rider back up out of corner number 1. Going to pedal it out. Yeah. Somebody over on side 1, that first straight side, got it going today. That was more than just a clap. That was a scream. That was all kind of cool. Letting it fly down that first straightaway. We got more 10-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. Gillies, Davis, Snipes, Brown, and McCarthy. 132 is that moto for those with the scorecards, keeping track as they come on back at us. Down that second straightaway in a single file. 10 intermediates, your lead rider up out of the corner, the 31 bike. That's Brown. Brown got the 72 bike of Davies sitting on that 2 spot. Brown and Davies. The little bull. Gillies for Black Crown trying to find a way in and out of corner 3. They turn back home. Ringing the bell. The 31 bike. Brown taking them to the stripe. Going to pick up a spot with the 72 plate. Davies, your second transfer in out of 132. 133 is your moto. Pedal power down. The 9 bike. The N bike. Orbiting going to be up front. Going to have McMillan, French, Holgren, and Leith all on the move, trying to find a way into that semi-main event for our 10-year-old intermediates. The N bike, Alberding coming back, going to pick up a spot. The 34 bike, Leith, their second transfer in out of 133. 134 is a moto. Bringing it back, Young, Gortney, DeLone, Jones, and Vine as they move it. CCH colors up front out of Georgia. Vine coming out of the corner. Gonna have Gold Cup 3. Gortney for Krupe, Texas, trying to match him up. Taking it back home. Gonna be Gortney and Vine punching into that main event. Right to the big show out of 134. 135, more 11-year-old intermediates. Got Cunningham, Delane, Carey, Robbins, and Light. As they head at you, Cunningham for gate 9 on the top side. Dancing a duet. Back to corner number 3. The big spin coming back around. It is going to be Cunningham coming on home. Going to pick up 1 spot along with the 29 bike, a Light. Your second transfer in out of 135. 136 is the moto. 12-year-old intermediates. Feemster, Milbacher, Bozic, Schneider, and Seville as they roll at you. Yeah, here at beautiful complex, Rock Hill, North Carolina. Carolina National, day number 3. Bringing them back at you, the 36 bike. Seville picks up a spot. The 19 bike, Schneider going to pick up a spot as they move on out of 136. 137 is the moto. Two more 12-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. Rose, Zaninska, Austin, Burkett, and Andrews up out of the corner. The 28 bike. Rose on the top side. Rose got it going on for Vert Factory Racing out of Florida. He's rolling at us into the turn, coming past the Dan's Comp sign. Oh, it is going to be Rose. Rose coming down the line. He going to pick up a spot. One more to go. The 14 bike, Burkett, your second transfer in out of 137. 138 is the moto. Jordan Nuccios, Murray, Troutman, and Faircloth heading at corner number 3. Two riders up, rocking and rolling for a way to a semi-main event. The 29 bike, Troutman going to pick up a spot, and the 234 bike, Jordan, your second transfer in out of 138. 139 will be the moto out of corner number 2. 13-year-old intermediates going right to a main event. Seeley, Fields, Rainey, Walker, and Bandy, they punch it up in and out of that corner, taking them on back past the driven sign, the Gold Cup 1 bike. Bandy's going to go in the 91 bike. Rainey transferring on in out of 139. 140 is your moto. More 13-year-old intermediates shopping for a way to the big show. Cardwell, Shadwick, Robichaud, DeFranco, and Lopera as they roll it in and out. Out of corner number 3, your lead rider up on the top side, coming back home. The 548 bike, Lopera going to take him to the stripe, going to grab up a spot, and the 140 bike, a Cardwell transferring in out of 140. 141 is the moto. 14-year-old intermediates, get them a little faster, driving them at you. Quiros, Wooten, Potter, Solomon, stretching and back up and around corner 3. It's that cool, refreshing breeze kicking up on us as they come on home. The 985 bike, Quiros, and the 73 bike, Potter transferring up out of 141 to that semi-main event. 142 coming out of corner number 2 this morning. Got Lundy Shore, Stanley Ferris, and Taylor taking it back at you. Into the turn they go. Doing some shopping. Can't get the Kmart special as they pull it back up and around. It's a Gold Cup 3. That's Stanley going to grab up the one spot. The 34 bike, Stan Ferris, your second transfer into that semi-main out of 142. 143 coming on at us. The 43 bike up front, that's Andrews, Kern, Sargent, Hodge, and Bellman as they push it down the line. Back onto the turn, your lead rider. Oh, yeah, he has got things cooking. Andrews taking him to the stripe, going to get a spot. The 41 bike, that's Kern's going to pick up a spot as they move through out of 143. 144, last rack, 15-year-old intermediates. Got him coming. Kuth, Fisk, Cottrell, Golipsy, Berto, Smith, and Cavote in and out. 333 bike. Barreto going to go in the 40 bike. Fisk going to pick up a spot. The 43 bike. Kuth, your last transfer out of 144. 145 coming around. 16 intermediates, 2 to go. Gold Cup 1, Stanley. And the 101 bike, Pagano, your second transfer in out of 145. 146 coming on back around. They head on down that third straightaway. Williams, Robbins, Payton, Delico, Doherty, Brute Force, and O'Connell taking them out of the turn. 2 to go right to that main event. Yeah, here comes the 115 and the 28 bike. That's going to be Tellerico and Payton out of 146, 147. Dunn, Farrell, Miller, Shane, Stano, and Kitwich. 19 to 27 intermediates coming back at you out of the turn. For those listening along back at home as they come back to the line, it's the 65 bike. Shane, the 136. The Miller picking up those transfers. They go on out of 147. 148 is your moto. We got 28 to 35-year-old intermediates. Rojas, Snipes, Sato, and Davis into the turn. As they bring it back, your lead rider up on the point. Looks like it's going to be the 73 bike. Sato trying to hold down. Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Snipes for president. Making a presidential move there over the tabletop. Drives it on by in that 28 to 35-year-old intermediate. And goes into that main event. Yeah. 49 is the moto. 36 to 40 intermediates. Oh, yeah. That's his campaign pledge. The 387 bike. Forche picking up that first transfer as he went through. Like TNT Color's going to take up that second transfer as they move it on out of 149. 150 is the Moto. 41 to 45-year-old intermediates up out of the turn. Cottrell, Campbell, Finch, Ortiz, Sperling, Bush, Zumata, and Velocho. 3 to go. The Gold Cup 2 is going to go. The D in the 31 bike. Cottrell, Campbell, and Bush out of 150. 151 is our Moto. 46 and over intermediates going to a semi-main event. All kinds of big dogs on the move. We got Mears, Markey, and Hunt, Leachy, Finn, and Benoche in and out of the turn. Your front runner looks like it is going to be that 43 bike. Markey in up front with the 11 bike. Flynn as they transfer in out of 151, 152. Coming back at you, Sanchez, Emmerich, Marshall, Zulinger, and Broderick on the top side. The 8 bike, Zulinger up front. We welcome in our fans listening back at home. Mr. Grindle, I like extra syrup on my pancakes. Thank you. I'll be there in about 17 hours. All right, here we go. We got Zulinger going to pick up one transfer spot. Got the 32 bike. That's the Reverend Broderick. Going to transfer in out of 152 to that semi-main event. 153 is the Moto. Perello, Lundy, Rivera, McCann coming on at you. Yeah. Got things driving. McCann trying to make a way out of that turn into a semi-main event as they pull it up. The 62 bike. Rivera coming to the line and the 104. That's Vieira going to grab up that second transfer. Coming on through, running the classic look with the white walls. Yeah, 6-year-old girls. Time for our dinky darlings on the track. Future Lady Pros coming out of corner number 1. The Gold Cup 1 bike. Danneberg got Pringle, Cottle, Roper, Patrick, Custer, and a Determinator as they come rolling out of corner number 3 on this Sunday Fun Day morning. It looks like your lead rider pushing back the 9 bike. That's Custer. Custer's going to go the 3 in the Gold Cup 1. Yeah, that is going to be Danneberg along with Patrick rounding out your transfers out of 154, 155. 7-year-old young ladies, Bailey, Whitehouse, Alboreto, Ricks, and Bandy. 2 on the breakaway as they have got it going on down that third straightaway. Start fast, be fast. Here it is. In and out of the turn. Got it rocking and rolling on this Sunday morning. The Gold Cup 1, that's Whitehouse. And the 4 bike of Bailey taking those transfers in out of 155. 156, Dudley, Martinez, Ritter, Catron, and Claridge. Up front, the 5 bike. That's going to be Claridge for Gate 9 Designs. On the top side, CCH Colors sitting in that 2 spot. That's going to be Ritter as Claridge and Ritter come on back around the turn. Coming back at us. Got a special message for me, huh? All right, here we go. It's going to be Claridge coming to the line along with Ritter. They'll transfer right to that main event out of 156. Our 7-year-old young lady class. 157, 8-year-old girls out on the move. The 7 bike, Wink up front for Kid Dynamite, Maryland. Going to have Herrera, Manzano, Laughlin, and Sato on the track. Back at you, Wink. Got the power going as she puts a little hustle on the muscle, bringing them down the line. It's going to be Wink taking up 1 transfer spot. The skinny digit, the single one, Laughlin out of New York, your second transfer in. Out of 157, 158 is your Moto. 4 8-year-old girls as they come on past the fly banners on the top side. The 9 bike, Peacock coming on at you. Got Sweet, Veranda, and Brown pushing back around the track. 1, 2, lead riders taking it to the point side as they dance the magic line. That's going to be Peacock and the World 1 bike of Ferranda. The Medellin going to take those transfers out of 158. 159 is the Moto. 9-year-old girls got Bailey up on the point. Kenzemius, Verandas, Waldrop, Land, Swainer, and Darst. Kenzemius trying to hold off the charge down the track. Looking at the inside line. New rider coming on up into that 2 spot. Bailey up front. Extreme Team colors. Got it going on. Coming to the line. Going to grab up a spot. The Gold Cup 1 bike. That's Land taking that second transfer in. The Crazy Legs out of 159. 160 is the moto. More 9-year-old girls. The 111. It's going to be Fernandez on the top side. Gutierrez, Payton, Lanuto, Martin, Niedenberger, and Cloutier coming out of the front side. Yeah, your front runner, 111. So fast, she's got 3 ones already. That is going to be Respado going to go. The 10 bike of Cloutier going to pick up that second transfer in out of 160 today. 161 is your moto. More young ladies turning up the speed as we rocket up that age class. Jokelson, Kopse, Pinello, Romero, and Ism. Inside line, coming back home. The 1 bike. Romero going to pick up a spot, along with the 4 bike of the S-Bomb, Ism for Speed Tech out of 161. 162 is the moto. Kappen, Miller, Ross, Shrevey, and Munoz as they take it into the turn. Our 10-year-old girls looking for a way right to that main event on the top line. World 2 and the 4 bike. That is going to be Munoz picking up the 1 along with Kappen as they transfer in out of 162, 163. 11-year-old young ladies on the track. Mason, Marshall, Knox, McDaniel, and Little Mika as they come on out of the turn. Look out. Nice move coming to the bottom of the bowl as they bring it back. That is going to be Little Mika picking up a spot. And at the line, the 10 bike. That is going to be Crazy Maisie Knox transferring up out of 163. 164, more 11 girls on the go. Hooks, Plume, Tossett, Jokelson, and Golito in and out. Got 2 to go to that main event. Your lead rider up front. Looks like the 9 bike. Plume, and the Anna. Hooks going to take your transfers as they go on out of 164. 165 is a moto. 12-year-old girls going to a semi-main event. Campbell, Miller, Weber, Rice, Castle, and Benoit on the move. Your front runner up front, that's Campbell for Strange Motion Kicker. Going to have National Group number 3 plate. That's Rice sitting on that 2 spot for S squared into that semi-main event out of 165. 166 is the moto. Oh, we got him dancing, barred up. Huber, Taylor, Peebles, Stofflip, and Fitzpatrick. Taylor for profile, trying to take back that front line. Stofflet given the challenge. Down the track they come. It's going to be Taylor on the 1 transfer spot. The D-bike of Stofflet moving in. That's semi-main out of 166. 167 is the moto. Hurley, Bailey, Dunn, Kinchlow, Sundrup. 1, 2, 3. Sundrup trying to find a way. Got it going on for Psycho Works Nebraska as they punch it up. Your lead rider in and out of the turn. Coming back home, the 1 bike. That is going to be Kinchlow. And the 2 plate, that's Sundrup taking those transfers in out of 167. 168 is the moto. 13-year-old young ladies. Got Wicks, Banu, Boyer, Wilson, Jones, Go, and Vasquez. That 1-2 punch coming at you down the track. The lead rider up front. That's going to be Jones on the go for Answer Rennan. Taking the big turn down that line of straightaway as Jones comes to the stripe, picking up 1 transfer spot. Vasquez going to grab your second transfer in out of 168. 169. Metler, Pavano, Ridnour, McHenry, Gayhart, and Smith on the top side. Looks like Skittles taking it on at us. Yeah, she's got it going down for S Squared Bicycles out of Fort White, Florida, as they take it home. Gerhardt airing it up, bringing him to the line, going to grab up a spot, along with a 2 bike of McHenry for Sia Factory to that main event out of 169. 170 is the moto. Doherty, Shackleton, Kane, Diosa, Scott, and Valencia as they head at you. Your lead rider, National Age Group number 1, that's Jordan Scott for Hyper Bicycles. Taking it back at you. A little nose tap on the table, and the H-bike of Doherty going to follow up and pick those transfers out of 170 right to that main event. 171 will be your moto on the hill as our downed rider gets up. Yeah, that's the 5 bike. Power up, yeah, throw some manuals down. There you go, up over the step up. She's doing some jumping. Oh, need a truing stand to the 3rd corner, please, as we come on at us right now. Bringing it at you. More racing action in our 14-year-old girl class. We got Hovenkamp, Muse, Johnson, Cadavid, and McSweeney. Johnson up front. Supercross colors out of Garland, Texas. Taking it down the line. Into corner number 3 as they are all looking for that way to that main event. Coming back at you. That's going to be Johnson taking him to the stripe, picking up a spot along with McSweeney as they transfer in out of 171. 172 is the moto. We got 15-16 girls going to a semi-main event. Molisi, Pardue, Calerillo, Dawson, Hunt, and Benoit on the move. Your inside line turning back at us. Oh, yes, they carve it on up and around the one bike. Calerillo going to bring him home, pick up a spot. Dawson picking up a spot as they move into that semi-main out of 172. 173 is the moto. We got Jacobs, Vargas, Campany, Robinson, and Delgado as they hit it down. Oh, yeah, factory daylight cycles on the top side. The Honey Badger. That's going to be Jacobs in and out of the turn. Taking him over the step up as she is headed for the table. Bringing it back. It's Jacobs and the two bike. That's Campany moving on out of 173. At 174 is the moto. Clemenson, Finch, Moore, and Brandon Dieters. 2 to go to a semi-main event as they carve it up out of corner number 1. Got Brandon up front. Answer Renan Colors on the go. Moore sitting on that 2 spot. Rocking it out for Sia Factory. Dieters on the go with Finch as they turn the big run. All back down that third straightaway. Our 15, 16-year-old girls driving it back into corner number 3. It's Brandon and Moore, and inside the line they run. Back at us. A step up. One more table. Going to be Brandon and the 63 bike. Moore and taking your transfers in out of 174. 175. 15, 16-year-old girls going to a semi-main event. Palter, Hoke, Johnson, Kratz, and Edwards up front. Johnson, Anna Johnson out of Garland, Texas, as they take it at you. Supercross colors on the point, rolling back around. Profile rider Hoke going to take it on that 2 spot as they bring him back. It's going to go Johnson and the T-bike. Hoke going to move up out of 175. 176 into the corner. 17 to 20-year-old young ladies on the go. Sagendorf. We got La Casablanca, Greenland, Nevis, Weiscope, and Long up front for Haro Promax out of the turn. Got this one coming back at the table as she drives them home. She'll grab up the 1 spot. The Gold Cup 1, that's going to be Segendorf going to take that second transfer, that semi-main out of 176. 177. Spencer Cole to signups, please. Spencer Cole, please head to signups. We got Delmare, Glowati, Harder, Bittigan, Vidic, and Miller out of the corner they come. Your lead rider, the 7 bike. That's going to be the 7 and the 7. That looks like Miller and Glowati picking up transfers. Automotive number 177. 178 is the moto coming back at you. Sanders, Ronham, Beeman, Lewis, McPherson, and Klein. Beeman on the point, going to pick up a spot along with a 5 bike. That's Klein as they transfer into that semi-main out of 178. 179 leaving the hill. 21 to 30-year-old young ladies on the track. Delgado, Merritt, Wild, Nound, and Jane into the turn. Lead rider, that's Wild. Speed Tech Colors taking them on up and around the corner. As they dance it back at us. Inside the corner number 2, the 5 bike. That's Wild. Going to have the 8 plate of Nound sitting on that 2 spot. Wild and Nound, 1 and 2. A rocket run back at you down that final straightaway. It's going to be Wild and the 8 bike and now transferring into that main event out of 179. 180's the moto as they come out of the corner. More 21 to 30-year-old young ladies. Got Jackson, Pantinelli, Lorsch, moving, and Shane on that front runner. Back out of the turn. Setting the line. Looks like it is going to be your 3 bike and the 12 plate of Pantinelli picking up those transfers as they go on out of 180. 181. Going to be your moto. 41 and over young ladies taking them out on the track. Jones, Bent, Dulinger, Woodruff, and Kelly as they take the turn. Number 5 bike up front. Zulinger for Team Z Racing. Sitting in on that 2 spot as they are trying to find 2 into that main event. Bringing them back at you. It is going to be the 6 bike. That's Woodruff, and Zulinger going to punch it in out of 1. Dollinger. Sorry. Oh, that was some attitude. I got her upset. That's Dollinger. Sorry. All right, 182 is the moto on the track. Shockley, Brown. McQuook and Morgan coming back. 6-year-old X is the 11 bike. Shockley up front. Gonna grab a spot with the one bike. A Seacrest coming up at you out of 182. 183, Corbett, Smith, Butts, Linville, and Hooks. Oh, Gold Cup one bike on the top side. That's going to be Smith. 2 to go to a main event. They roll it on at you. Inside out of the corner. Smith back at us. Got things going on out of North Carolina as he's pulling the line, getting our other down riders checked on out. Gold Cup one. Smith taking him home. He'll pick up one spot. One more to go. The 13 bike, the Rocket Butt's going to take that second transfer in out of 183. 184 be on the top side. 7X is on deck as our down riders getting back up. Yeah. I tell you, first straightaway, they got it going on today, Mike. They're letting out a little hoop and a holler and all kinds of stuff over there. Oh, yeah, here come 1, 2, back up, rocking it out. Little BMX Moxie as they pedal hard all the way through. Gate comes down on our 7-year-old expert class. And in corner number 1, we got Griever, Roper, Hess, McEwen, Mendito, and Von Risen. That lead rider on the top side. Bringing him in and out of corner number 2. It looks like the national age group number 16, Mendito. Factory Chaos out of New Jersey. Taking it on at us. Inside out we go. It's Mendito. Mendito coming on back home. Going to pick up one transfer into that semi-main. The Gold Cup 1. McEwen, your second transfer on out of 184. 185 is the moto. Hayes, Harnage, Royster, Broswell, and Bruni. Top side coming around. The 6 bike. Bruni pedaling on up. Oh, yeah. Mohawk flying as he's taking him on at us into corner number 3. Bruni pushing the hard line around. Black Crown Products taking him on back at you. Dude, looks like you changed your jersey up for today. It's Bruni and the 14 bike, a Harnage. They're going to take those transfers up. They're trying to confuse me. Changing up all those jerseys, making it tough on us out here. Good thing I got new glasses on. We got Holzer, Mancuso, Perel, Ruitz, and Marshall. And more in our 7Xs going to a semi-main event as they head at us into corner number 3. Got 2 wide coming back out. 1 and 2. Oh, nice move. Back down home. The 24 bike. That's Holzer going to pick up a spot. And the 15. Ruiz holding the line. Going to move that semi-main event out of 186. 187. 8-year-old X is going to a quarter main event. Stepping it up. Merkel, Bradley, Cruz, Key, Ganson, and Bell as they run and gun. Ganson back up. Send it or bend it. Taking a tumble, but he is on the move. As the rest of the pack rounds corner 3, coming back home. Gold Cup 1, Key going to take a spot. National League Group number 16, Merkel going to pick up a spot. They go into that quarter main event. Pros, you're going to be up at 10 o'clock. Pros, you're up at 10 o'clock. About 15 minutes. Pros, you'll be back on up. Got Gonzalez, Johnson, the Monster, Rojas, Castle, and Thompson out of corner 2. The 9 bike, that's Thompson. Thompson stepping down that third straightaway. Looking at the Camel as he drives it into corner number 3. It is going to be Thompson holding this one. M&M Racing coming on back around on that 9 bike. Checking it out. I got 2 9s coming to the line. That's 9 and the 79. So that's going to be Johnson, not Thompson. And the 79 of Rojas picking up those transfers as they move on. So Johnson and Rojas moving through out of 188. 189 is the moto. Coming back at you. Sizemore, Turbach, Manus, Reese, and Frederick. Frederick up front. This cat going fast all weekend. Picking up one spot. Got the 12 bike. That's Sizemore. Your second transfer in to that quarter main out of 189. Got 190 on the track. 8 X's. Miller, Beasley, Peacock, Mangel, and Castaneda on the top side. Out of corner 3 as they bring it past your answer banner. It is the national age group number 13 bike. That's Peacock going to pick up a spot. And the 7 plate of Manguel, your second transfer in out of 190. 191 is the moto. Got Edwards, Cabellos, Harding, Colbert, and Linville. Linville for A&E Racing on the top side, bringing them back at us. Oh, the battle coming down for that second spot is it looks like the 111 bike. That's going to be Cabela's going to pick up that second transfer out of 191. 192 is your moto. 9Xs. Got him growing to that quarter main event. We got Cook, Glowin, Clark, McIntyre, Burns, and Merlot on the top run. Into the corner for going in. Single file coming back at you. The battle rolling down. The 12 bike up front. That's going to be Cook. And the 19 bike of Burns. They'll transfer in out of 192. 193, Gerke, Zulinger, Narano, Almond, Molina, and May. Your lead rider. Gerke for Answer Randon out of Illinois. Got it rolling into corner number 3 as he spins it back. 2 to go to a quarter main event out of 193. Gerke, he's coming home. He'll pick up a spot. The 46 bike, Molina, your second transfer in out of 193. 194 is the moto. Cottle, Miller, Kopsick, Loy, and Hooks. Inside run back down the third and final straightaway coming home on the fourth side. It is going to be your 98. Hooks will pick up a spot. The T-bike, Cottle picking up a spot out of 194. 195 is the moto. 9Xs to that quarter main event. Martinez, Bach, and Colburn. Millard and Bantinger out of the corner. S-squared colors up front. That's Colburn out of Janesville, Wisconsin. He is hitting on all cylinders as he takes the table. Powers up with the one bike. Bantinger going to take those transfers in out of 195. 196 going to have Martin, Rodriguez, Respass, Adams, and Jackson. Your lead rider, that is going to be Jackson on the top side. Out of Calgary, Alberta. The Canadian coming back at you. Jackson going to pick up a spot. The 3 bike, that's going to be Respass, your second transfer in out of 196. 197, Dabbs, Robert, Young, Holland, and Reeves coming out of the turn. The 20 bike, Dabbs up front. Factory Supercross on the move as they bring it down the track. 1-2, rolling on at us. Check that. That's going to be some more rolling on home. That's the 20 bike of Reeves. Reeves on the top side. He'll pick up a spot. And yeah, the 1 bike. The second transfer on in. Moto number 197. 198 coming back at you. 10Xs. Got the 9 bike up front. Going to be Statsky along with the 15 plate of O'Connor as they transfer on in out of 198. 199 coming around. Joyner, Wood, Boyd, Hoover, Breedlove, and Ashton. Your lead rider. That's going to be Wood on the top side. Double cross colors out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Takes the turn and rolls them down that final straightaway. As he hits the table, bringing him to the line, he'll pick up a spot. The G-bike for Factory Daylight Cycles, that's going to be Humar taking your second transfer in out of 199. 200, Beckett, Hadire, Bailey, Close, Herrera, all battled on at us. Back around the turn they go. Your lead rider, that's going to be Bailey up front. The Extreme team takes him over the table. Last roller with the 17 bike. That's going to be Close, your second transfer in out of 200. 201 is the moto. 10Xs is the game. Out of the turn, Tui, Strack, Boswell, Wea Cokelad, Hernandez, and Grabinski. The K-Dog on that 2 spot. Trying to hold it down. Going to have Hernandez on the top side. Hernandez running back home over the table. He'll pick up a spot with Grabinski as they move in out of 201. 202 is the moto. Out of corner 2. Londo, Porsche, Nevins, Clark, Austin, and the Daredevil, Fitzpatrick. Looks like see ya colors up front. Going to be Austin bringing him back at you. Oh, nice swoop out of corner number 3. That rider's coming on around. Got Austin going to pick up a spot. And the 2 bike, that's Nevins for Black Crown Factory transferring on up out of 202. 203 back down that third straightaway. House, Sanchez, Belfort, Haney, and Pradit. Out of our turn, your lead rider looks like the 1 bike. It's going to be Haney coming on home, picking up a spot with a nose tap along in the 5 bike. Belfort, your second transfer in out of 203. 204 is the moto. 11-year-old X is going to that quarter main event. Suarez, Vogel, Goodwin, Ganson, Breedwig, and Curtis on the top side. Goodwin for Haro Promax out of California drives him back through. He'll pick up a spot. Going to be the 1 bike at the line. That's Vogel, your second transfer in out of 204. 205, more 11-year-old X's bringing it at you. Algeria, McDonald, Dunham, Janikowski, Hutchins, and Martinez. That parade comes out of corner number 3. Single file. You got your Grandmaster marching back home. Going to be the 3 bike and the 20 plate. That's going to be Hutchins and Martinez out of 205. Pros start heading back to staging. Pros, going to need you back to staging. Pro riders head on back towards staging. Got O'Brien, Cook, Yonke, Bakken, Roy, and Niemeyer. 7 bike up front. That's going to be Bakken. He's going to pick up a spot with a 65 bike of O'Brien out of 206. 207, 11-year-old experts. The 19 bike up front. Hagstrom for Sia Factory. Got Sharp, DeGrange, Loins, Coleman, and Powell. In and out of the turn they roll. It's going to be Hagstrom up front. Powell sitting on that 2 spot for Phantom Development as they drive it home. It's Hagstrom and Powell taking transfers out of 207. 208 is a moto. More 11Xs. Got him going into that quarter main event. Amon, Romero, Pereiro, Gunther, Harnage, and Robichaud. Back at you, the 9 bike. That's going to be Romero and the 1 bike. Harnage transferred into that quarter main out of 208. 209 is your moto back around the turn. Got Brown, Garcia, Seitz, Land, Angle, and Henry. Seitz. That is going to be Supercross colors on the top side out of San Bernardino, California. Going to drive him back to the line. He'll pick up a spot along with the 19 bike of Henry for Speed Tech out of 209. 210 is a moto. We got ourselves 11-year-old X's. Pierre Boyer, Williams, and Mendito. In and out of the turn they go. Your front runner back at you. Headed for the stripe. The 10 bike, that's going to be Piera. And the 11 plate of Williams as they transfer in out of 210. 211, 12-year-old X's heading down to that 3rd straightaway. Williams, Vanderveen, Joyner, Hancock, Kratz, and Murray. Into the corner. Nice bottom of the bowl move by the T-bike. Kratz, but he can't hold the line. The 26 bike coming back. That's going to be Williams and Kratz. The 28 of Williams and the T of Kratz transfer into that quarter main out of 211. 212 is the moto. Zizzo, Schaefer, Stuckey, the sharpshooter, Sperano, and the Destroyer, Hobby, as they bring him back. Looks like it's Hobby on the top side for Sia Factory. He'll pick up a spot. The 1 bike, that's Sperano, your 2nd transfer into that quarter main out of 212. 213, Merlot, Chudzik, Holland, Smithers, Langford, and Powers. In and out of the turn. Lead rider up on the top side. Chudzik, Factory Powerlight, DFR, Danscomp. It's going to be Chudzik coming to the line. He'll get a spot. And the 1 bike, Merlot, moving on out of 213. 214, back at you, in and out of the turn. We got 12 X's to go to a quarter main event. Crane, Walpool, Clark, Vogel, Lambert, and Urban. Inside run back home. Crane on the top side. National Age Group number 1 bike. He'll punch it into that quarter main along with the 2 bike of Vogel as they transfer up out of 214. 215 is the moto. Hadire, Wood, Homan, Cottle, Emerson, Wing, and Weakoklad. Homan on the top side trying to hold down the pack as they take it inside out. Running, coming on back around. Looks like Wood on the top line. He is driving home. Wood and the 9 bike at the stripe. Cottle, Emerson going to pick up your transfers into that quarter main out of 215. 216 is the moto. More 12Xs going to a quarter main. Perez, McHenry, Fink, Broderick, Chaparro, and Coleman on the go. Your lead rider, the 23 bike. Cologne coming back at you with a 469 bike of Perez. They'll pick up those transfers as they move in. Out of that moto. Gold Cup 1 going to go, and the 24 bike going to pick up that transfer. That's LaBelle and Close transferring on. To moto number 217, 218. 12-year-old X's going to a quarter main event. Zufelt, Taylor, Mudry, Winfrey, Dufresne. The 12 bike up front. Zufelt picking up a spot. Dufresne going to pick up a spot for Haro Promax out of 218, 219. Dancing on at you. This is 13 X's going into that quarter main event. We got Abel, Biddington, Raglan, Tasman, Andre, and Orcozo. Backing it up. Looks like it's going to be the 526 bike out of Medlin going to pick up a spot. And the 1 bike at the stripe, that's going to be Brittigan in the zone out of 219. 220 is the moto. More 13Xs. Spanato, Boone, Alvarez, Herrera, Rotger, and Freewalt. Freewalt on the top side. Little rub run down in corner 3 as they come on home. It's Freewalt and the 891 Alvarez. They move into that quarter main out of 220. 221 on the top of the hill as that gate hammers down. Nevins, Lee, Garcia, Schwartz, Pavado, and Roridan. In and out of corner number 1. Looks like you have got the B bike. That's going to be Lee on the bottom side. Oh, getting took over now with Lee into that 2 spot. Trying to trade it back up. Says, I'll take back that first spot. The 5 bike. That is going to be Garcia sitting on that 2 spot. It's Lee and Garcia taking it into corner number 3. Back at you. That is the B bike of Lee for Warco Powers Bike Shop. Going to grab a spot. And the 5 bike of Salazar Garcia for Mad Cycles out of Moto 221. 222. More 13Xs going to a quarter main event. Elbro, Diogo, Gasner, Anderson, Rose, and Job. Gasner on the top side. Bringing it at you out of Wasika. He is going to have Rose sitting on that 2 spot. Gasner and Rose back at us out of the corner. Going to go to that quarter main event as they bring it back home. Gasner on the 19 bike. Little table tap. Rose pops it up and over. And we are on into those quarter mains with Gasner and Rose. 223 is the moto. Down into corner number 2. It looks like Downey, Curran, Leet, Bates, Jacobs, and Meeks. Your lead rider, that's going to be Carson Leet. He got it going on out of Louisville, Kentucky for S Squared. Driving him into the corner. Leet on the top side. Got the 3 bike. That's Meekins trying to find some way. It's Leet and Meekins going to pick up transfers as they go on out of 223. 224 out on the track. They bring it inside. Oh, yeah, from 4th up to 2. The 7 bike with a nice move. That's Lingers. Got Lynch, Mesh, Hampson, Hoyt, and Johnson. That lead rider out in front of all the jockeying, bringing it back. The 5 bike. That's going to be Manish. Going to pick up 1 spot. The 7 bike. Lingers going to pick up that 2nd transfer as they go through out of 224.
All right, more pro qualifying coming at you. Got our vets in the gate right now. 3rd trip around for these guys. Pro qualifying set coming at you right now. Matt Sylvia, Larry Dardini, Jason Sherrill, Javier Larrea, Randy Winfrey, and Brian Meyer. Here we go. Larry Dardini on the inside line. Never want to give that guy an advantage like that. Dardini cranking it through turn number 1. It is Dardini. Sherrill 1 and 2. Heading down into turn number 2. Dardini, Sherrill. Now Brian Meyer on the move up to the 3 slot on the GT. 1 more turn to go for Larry. St. Pete, Florida, answer S Squared. Yesterday's Vet Pro winner going to be Dardini, picking up the 1. More Vet Pros on the gate. Lamolia, Foster, Bunker, Thatch, Rocky, and Dinger. Gates down right there. Dinger got the pop, but Yo Thatch got the power. It is Thatch down into turn number 1. Yes, colors. Looking good out here in the east. It is Thatch making things happen into turn number 2 right now. Dinger trying to get things going. Whoa, big wad right there. Luciano Rocky sitting on the 2. It is still Thatch, Rocky, Dinger. 1, 2, 3 off the box. Pro Max turn to the line. Yo Thatch going to give him a drag race, but it's going to be Rocky picking up the 1. Whoa, Conor McGregor tagging right there. What's happening? Here we go. More pros in the gate. Byron Patterson, Matt Polkamp, Steve Ruprecht, Tiago Diaz, and Christian Bessarain. No, it's still down. seen Christian's head popping up over the fence there. I said, I don't think we're racing yet. Remember, guys, running them quick, so be in those staging lanes early. Don't miss your moto. That way we can run them quick and make sure some of you folks don't miss your plane. Hey, Racewear, if you guys haven't got your event t-shirts from the Carolina Nationals, head over to Racewear at the ABA USA BMX Semi. Check out Racewear. They got event t-shirts from here at the Carolina Nationals, as well as all kinds of other USA BMX gear. All kinds of hats, t-shirts, license plate frames, decals, everything you need for your USA BMX gear. Check it out at Racewear at the USA BMX Big Rig. Grand Junction, Colorado. Pretty good little race going to be happening out there. Next round of the North American Supercross Tour, the richest payout on the planet. Last straightaway. All right. Here we go. More action in the gate. You know the players will let the gate drop. Here we go. Patterson, Polkamp, Ruprecht, Diaz, and your champion, Christian Bessarine. Into turn number one. Look at Bessarine, the consummate pro, playing a little possum right now. Says, you boys go. I'll see you in the main event. In and out of the turn right now. Polkamp, yeah, Hollywood, baby. Santa Monica, California, via Indy. Guys doing a little bit of acting out there, working in some movies, commercials, just shot some stuff up there. Little while back, little action flick. It's going to be Polkamp, Dan's Comp picking up the one. Total points going for Pro Open. Chris Fisher, Fedison Flanders, Santiago Marin, Lane Gaynor, Derek Legal, and Cody Wong. Up to the top of the hill we go. Here we go down the hill. Yeah, Fedison trying to get there, but it's going to be the Alto colors getting there in a hurry. Chris Fisher. New rider, Lane Gaynor. Ain't been getting the gate he wanted, but he's got the pull. Gaynor Fitness up and over. Now Fisher shopping. It is still Gaynor, Fisher, 1 and 2 out of the turn. Fisher coming around now. Gaynor says, I got more for you. He's got the inside line. He'll take over the lead, pushes Fisher up to the high side, bringing it back to the line. Arizona boy, Lane Gaynor, picking up the 1. More Pro Open. Jesse Langland, Foster Chaddock, Nick Wright, Andrew Townsend, and Zathiel Sokonder. Gate slaps down. Here we go. Sokonder. Wow, this guy just gets better and better and better. Aruba out in front right now. Townsend right there in the 2 slot. Yeah, come on, Andrew. You better get it going. I'm calling Kelly. Coming through the turn right now It is Sokonder checking out of this one right now. Sokonder, out. Ouch. That hurt me. Coming back to the line right now. Still, Zatio going to pick up the top slot. Women's Elite up to the top of the hill. North American Championship coming at you right now. Sam Brown, Shaylin Reno, Amanda Geving, Ariel Martin, Insane Brooke Crane, and Elise Post. First competition round for the ladies. No warm-up in this one. Getting busy, getting gone. Stars and Bars, your North American champion out in front. Elise the Beast Post, USA Cycling. I can assure you the ladies are out there and your Olympians are out there too. We just don't know who they are yet. Kinda. Coming into the last turn, it is Post on a heater right now. Bringing it back to the line, it's going to be Post. Picking up the one, Crane and Geving in that order. Men's Elite on the hill, Tommy Zula, Justin Posey, Tyler Farrow, Jordan Miranda, and Kenny Gustafson. Gates down, here we go. Down the front straightaway. Into turn number one. Like I said, I can't hear you, Carolinas. Oh, come on. First straightaway, Justin Posey. Getting it done right now. Last straightaway, Justin Posey. Coming into the final turn. Now make some noise when he comes by. Let's go. Coming down the last straightaway. Oh, Farrell wanted it, but it's going to be Posey. Here we go. More Men's Elite. Tanner Sebesta. Another North Carolina kid. Cole Tezar. Walker Finch. Logan Collins and Tyler Brown. Gate is down. Good shot on the inside line. Down the front straightaway. Elite men. We don't know who the Olympians are yet. It is anybody's game. Connor Fields is out with injury. Everything's up for grabs with the rest of the guy. Corbin Shiraz riding hotter than ever. Nick Long as consistent as ever. Right now it's Logan Collins out in front. T-Bone, he'd like to get named onto that World's team. If he can keep a good day going right now, it might happen. You never know. Coming back to the line, it's going to be Collins, Tanner, Tyler, and Cole Tezar. Men's Elite up on the hill. Kyle McCrory, Jeffrey Upshaw, he's on the USA team for the Worlds. Devin Cowa, Elliot McGrath, and Hunter Pelham. Gate slams down, Men's Elite. Everybody together right there going into the turn. Just fractions of a second between all of these guys every single weekend. Up, over, drop it in. Make it happen right now. Upshaw with that familiar style, making it happen. Jeffrey Upshaw into the turn. Tuahara. Getting it done. It is going to be Upshaw going the distance, picking up the one, followed by McCrory in that 2 slot. Men's Elite on the hill. T-Witt, Tyler Whitfield on the 20 bike. Jeremy Smith, the Herminator. He's a 2012 Olympian. David Herman, Nick Long, 2012 Olympian on the 64. And Corbin Shiraz. Here we go down the hill. Good shot right. Oh, Corbin Shiraz on a heater this weekend for sure. It is Shara out in front. Yeah, Daylight, where you guys at? Coming. Oh, man, talk about a heater, Doug Finch. This is right on the money. It is still Shara making it look so easy. Let me tell you, this guy was driving a tractor when he was 10 years old, building tracks in his backyard with Grandpa. It is Shara going wire to wire, picking up the top slot. To finish out our big guys. All right, here we go. 14-year-old experts on course right now. Fox, Descamps, Tyler, Ramos, Mason, and Dellert. Ramos out in front. Rift, Tangent, Cartel. Ramos leading them around right now. Taking 2 riders out of this one. Ramos and Dellert back to the line right now. Ramos and Dellert, your transfers in 225. 226 is the motor number. Williams, Hedgecock, Tabilio, Malucci, Latham, and Garcia. Canadian Nag 3, got to be James Hedgecock, coming out of Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Off the final turn, bring it back to the line. Going to be Hedgecock and the 14 bike of Mateo Garcia. 227, your moto number on course right now. Shaman, Joran, Straubringer, Hayden Robinson, Hewitt, and Zach Keelan. Robinson out in front. Hayden going to get a slot along with the Alto colors of Eric Jorand. 228, the motor number. 14 experts, 2 riders. Moving on to a quarter. Ellis, Redmond, Burwan, Haney, Dellinger, and Jet Hayes. Taking Dose. Coming back to the line right now. Going to be the 5 of Haney and the 4 bike of Dellinger. 229, your moto. 16 bike. Bramer into the turn right now. Oh, Bramer, nice pedal manual. Into the final turn. Bramer got this thing on lockdown right now. Cameron going to get a slot. Along with the 21 bike of Michael Lane. Gelfuso coming out of New York. Taking 2 to a 14X quarter. 8 racks, 44 riders signed up. Gelfuso. And all right, we're going to take a look at the film on that one. Absolutely. 14X. Okay. 14 experts. Hey guys, watch where you're parking. I'm going to announce some license plates and car models coming up here. Got 3 of them that we're going to need to move. So if you think you're parked in a suspect area, listen up in a second. Here we go. We got a race on the track right now. Looking for off the line, bringing it back. Going to be the 2 and the 3. Freeman and the 3 bike of Freed. 15X. Taking 2 riders. Moving on to a quarter. Rock 1. Elson out in front. Braxton going to get the top slot along with the 22 of Joe Hall. 234 is your motor number. Chase Robinson out in front. Robinson and Grant Rice. Robinson and Rice. Taking 2 through the box Pro Max turn. It is still Robinson and Rice, your transfers. 235, the motor number. Lehrman, Nees, Velasquez, Poole, Sykes, and Cameron Roy. Through turn number 1. Looking pretty good. See ya, colors sitting on the 2 slot. Velasquez trying to find a way. Coming off the turn, grind it. Back to the line. Going to be the double 6 and the 3. Velasquez and Poole, your transfers. 15 experts, taking 2 to a quarter. 2 riders moving out of this one. Gaudette. Big Mac coming around. Sinchak and Gaudette picking up the top 2 slots. 237 is the motor number. Alto, Wrecking Crew. Renato got a good squad out here this weekend, representing all the way. Leto, your lead rider through the turn. Leto bringing it back to the stripe. Going to be Leto and the K-bike of Slater. 238, the motor number, coming at you into turn number 2. Taking 2. Ramirez, Harney, Garcia, Brolyard, and Trevor Harrison. I can't hear you, Greg. Coming back to the line right now. Going to be 987 in the 15. Ramirez in the 15 of Alex Garcia. 15 experts, 2 riders going to a quarter. Once again, guys. Okay, hey, guys. Give you some cars here. After we get through these 15 experts, it's going to be Kelly for the 1. 18 by Cody Smith picking up the 2. GMC Acadia, white, Delaware plates. GMC Arcadia, white Delaware plates, or white with Delaware plates is one of them. Coming back to the line right now, it's going to be Welch and the Gold Cup one of Zentisca. Also a Dodge minivan, black with Massachusetts plates. Dodge minivan, black with Massachusetts plates. Chevy Malibu, silver with North Carolina plates. Chevy Malibu, silver with North Carolina plates. Parked in the flower bed. 16 in the 7. Wow. Come on, man. Coming back to the line right now. Paul's and whoa, no. That was the 11. 11 in the 11. Moving on in that one. Justin Kendall. 243 is the motor number. Brown, GMC Yukon, also need you to move. Brown, GMC Yukon, need you. New Jersey plates on that Yukon. Yes colors, and Reese Rankins picking up the other transfer along with William Silva. 245 is your moto. Taking 2, 16 experts. Running them quick. Don't miss your moto. Get up there. Be ready early. Answer. Renan colors. Mark Quayne Billingsley along with the 541 of Federico Ramirez. 246 is the motor number. Tristan Judd stays up this time around. This guy could get a gate in the main. Different things that happen, Tristan. 8 bike. Tanner Engel, profile, Gus and the crew, bringing it to you. 17, 18 experts, taking 2 a quarter. 95 and the 12. Tyler Klumper and the 12 bike of Richie Day. Madeira, Fly, and Star Products. Here we go, 248 back to the line. 37 and the 12. Kinchlow and Tyler Petty. That's how you do it, man. Hey, Richie didn't like the way I said it yesterday. He went to signups, had him change all his sponsor list, got it dialed in, and guess what? He gets it announced on Sunday. Here we go. Pros are on a time schedule, so we'll start our second round with the 6 and under mixed open. So you guys want to start thinking about heading up. 3 in the 15. Nevins and Vance, your qualifiers. 250 the motor number. Once again, we'll start out the second round with 6 and under mixed open. Pros are on a time schedule, so be ready. 37 and the 20. Dieters and O'Connell. 251 the motor number. 17, 18X, 40 riders signed up with 7 racks today. Cam Moore out in front. Haro and Promax into the final turn right now. Moore had a big injury. He's back. Picking up the 1, followed by the H bike of Big Nosh. 252 the motor number. The juice is loose. Justin Richmond out in front. S squared, Richmond bringing it back along with the 12 bike of Nick Connolly. Once again, you're going to be starting out that second round with 6 and under mixed open, so be ready, be in staging, start heading that way. 17, 18 experts taking 2. 14 bike, Brad Lewis out in front, Black Crown Products. Lewis, your leader, followed by Cody Taylor, your transfers. 254 the motor number, Taylor, McMullen, Schwartz, Abraham, Sarmiento, and Damian Antavaros. 2 riders moving out of this one. 7 and the 3, Sarmiento and Schwartz, your transfers. 255 the motor number. Bob sitting on that deuce. Man, he had some bad luck. Missed that cone going into the turn yesterday. Got DQ'd. He's back with a vengeance today. And the 122 of Cody Lynn. 256 the motor number. 3 bike, Kyle Smith. Smith got company. Shopping. Coming back this way. 3 and the 48. Benessi and Kyle Smith, your transfers. 257 the motor number. Calvin Syke, Smith, McCrory, DeRoche, and Bryce Betts. Back to the line, Betts and Smith. Your transfers in 257, 258 the motor number. S squared colors again, Zinzao with Barr, McCann, Gresham, and Conklin. Zinzao into the turn. Elkhorn, Wisconsin. Going to be Zinzao and McCann, your transfers. 259 the motor number. Doug Widows out in front. Giannuzzi, Giuliano, Markley, and Newstead. Off the turn still, Widows out in front. Widows going to pick up 1 spot along with the double 2 bike of Tyler Giuliano. 1927 experts, 7 racks with 39 riders in the class. 16 bike, Extreme Team, Jared Johnson, taking 2 to a quarter. Johnson, lead rider. Back to the line, going to be Johnson and Trenton Duval picking up the transfers. 261 is your motor number. 2835 experts, McClintock, Wilcox, Copsey, Winfrey, Concado, and Raymond Bradford. To the line, going to be the 2 and the 75. Wilcox and Winfrey. Are you cruising, Justin? All right. 262. 49 in the 147. Romero and Custer. $263. Bettinelli, Peters, Stevens, Robinson, Bagby, and Powell. Bagby, Auckland, New Zealand. Coming back to the line, Bagby and the 17 of Kyle Robinson. Your transfers, 3640X. Taking 2 to a main event. Maltezos out in front as usual. Answer and Renan, Maltezos, and the 279 bike, Apollo Maria. 265 is your motor number on the track. Camarada, Anthony Reyes, Rodriguez, De Leon, and Munoz. Reyes out in front. CCH guy. Flat pedals all the way. And Julio Rodriguez, your other transfer. 41, 45s. Raul Gomez out in front, looking for 2 to go to the semi. Gomez, full tilt rider. Bringing it back to the line. Gomez, followed by the 18 bike of Matt Dallas. Your transfers. 267 the moto. Moreland, Gavin, DePreet, McIntyre, Washington, and Jeremy Thompson out in front. Thompson brings them off the turn right now. DePreet in the 2. It's going to be Jeremy and Sean, your transfers. 268, Bedford, Henry, Diaz, Gonzalez, Waldrop, and Milbachler. Second round, they are staging you up now. I gave you a heads up. Better get up there. They got some empty chutes. They'll run them without you. 7, nose tap, and the 20. Diaz and Bedford, your transfers. 46 and over experts. Looking for 2 to go to a semi off the turn. Mr. Bill on the 2. Going to be the 108 of Andy Curry and Billy Griggs. 270. Looking for 2 to go to a 46 and over X semi. It's going to be the D and the 18 of Coover and Drew Motley. 271 the moto. Taking 2. Gate is down. Look at the pop. Hey, guys, all you kids out there, you didn't get what you want yesterday. You think you got a little bit more coming. The guy out in front's from Brazil. Lifetime BMX racer, but a little story about Renato, the guy out in front. Him and his brother used to ride a bicycle 10 miles double. They rode the same bicycle 10 miles to the BMX track, and they would share the same bike and race that day, and then they would ride double on that bike back home, and he's loving it right now. Renato Silva picking up the 1, followed by the 89 bike of Chris Meeker. 46 and over expert. Second round is up on the gate already, guys. Here we go. Off the turn right now. Kennedy, your leader, with Herrera, Griffin, Pardue, and the Bronx Bomber, Norbert Lopez. Yeah, Kennedy bringing it back to the line right now. Picking up the 1, followed by the 25 bike of Harold Griffin. Second round underway right now. Pros are on a time schedule, so we are on moto number 16 coming at you. Little Tykes Bringing it around right now. Mixed open. Johnson, Almond, and Patrick into the final turn. Taking 2 riders out of this one, going straight to an open main event. Mixed open main event, that is. How about Almond and the 3 bike of Christina Patrick? Your transfers in motor number 11. Motor number 12 coming at you. Here we go, back to the line. Taking 2, it's going to be the 80 bike, Kazemius, and the 29 bike of Burgos. Your transfers. 7-8 open. Looking for 2 riders to qualify out of this one. Gustafson, Props, Gatland, and Dalton Miller. Coming back this way, Gatlin. Yeah, get rid of those brakes. He's going a lot faster. And Brady Props. Hey, does that constitute like child protective services if you snip your kid's brake cable? Here we go, back to the line. Gold Cup 1, Miles Key. And the Gold Cup 3 of Dervio. 15 is the motor number. Bringing it around the final turn. Gustafson, Paler, and Claridge. Come on, Kate. Bringing it back to the line. Looking for 2. 71 bike, Micah Paler, and the 28 bike of Ryan Gustafson, Chandler, Arizona. Industrial Ride Shop, Doug Butcher and the posse. Here we go. 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders going to a semi. What you get, what you see is what you're going to get. Tess Bailey out in front. Tess cranking it all weekend long. And the 1 bike of Allison Laughlin. 9-10 coming at you right now. 2 riders going to a main event. Rah-rah. Dad, you got the camera or what? Romero picking up the 1, followed by the 54 of Markarian. Your transfers. 18 is the motor number. McMillan, DeBruin, Smith, Martin, and Cloutier. Emma. Bringing it around right now. Emma Martin. Going to be Emma and the 10 bike, Cloutier. 11-12 mixed open. 2 riders. Moving on to a semi. Through the fly turn right now. Knox. And the 19 of the Bug, Donnie Schneider. 20 is your motor number on the track. Gigliudo, Rose, and Sierra McDaniel. Mixed open. Going to a semi. 28 in the Gold Cup 1. Rose and Gigliudo picking up the other transfer. 21 is the motor number. Flynn, Jones, and Feemster. N-bike, Mia Flynn. 6-bike, Ethan Jones. 22 is the motor number. Abby Johnson, bringing it through yesterday. Looking to pick up a good finish today. Johnson and the 4-bike of Metler. 23 is your moto. Bauer, Fields, Muiz, and Valencia. 26 and the 10. Muiz and Valencia, your transfers. Natalie Daughtry out in front with Johnson, Walker, and Cadavid. Daughtry, bringing them around right now. Daughtry and the 10 of Larry Walker. 15-16, taking 3. What you see is what you're going to get. 3 riders moving on to the main event. L-Bike, Delgado. 30 bike, Mabry, and the 3 of Kratz. 17-20 mixed open. Taking 2. Straight to a main event. Shaheen, Harder, and Stano. Shaheen and the 23 of Stano. Your transfers, 31 and over mixed. Looking for 3 riders to transfer out of this one. 43 bike. Markarian out in front. Taking 3 riders. Markarian gets a slot along with the 4 and the F. Virginia Lingham and the F bike of Victoria Merritt. 6 and under open. Little tykes, little bikes, moving it out, trying to find a way to a main event. Looking for 2 riders, Morgan Butts and Jackson Corbett. $13.51. Butts and Corbett, your transfers. Seven, 8 open. Gonzalez, Hayes, Edwards, Bradley, and Holzer. 2 riders moving out of this one. Mason Hayes out in front. See ya. Hayes, your leader. Hayes got room for 2. It's going to be Mason for 1. And the 18 bike of Bradley picking up the other transfer. 30 is your motor number. In and out of the turn right now. Crank it off the high side. A couple of Gold Cup riders. Beasley and Key going at it. Taking 2 straight to the main event. Beasley and Key. Off the turn right now. Still Beasley and Key. What you see is what you're going to get in motor number 30. 9-10 open. House, Almond, Prodit, Tui, and Zollinger. $38, $21. House and Prodit, your transfers. 32 the moto. Sanchez, Kopsick, May, and Breedlove. Going to be the B and the 23. Kopsick and the 23 of May, your transfers. 33 is your moto. Better get it going, Jack. Coming off that last turn right now, it is the T bike of Cadell, along with the 33 bike of Narano. 11-12 open. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Amon and Bauer, your transfers in 34. 35 is the motor number. Into the final turn, taken. 2 riders. Going to be the 2 and the 1. Homan. That was the other one. Wing and the 1 of Welly Koklad. 9 bike. And the 7. $11-12 open. 2 riders got a quarter for these guys. 27 riders signed up in 11-12 open. 5 racks. Wesley Clark and Miguel Martinez picking up the other transfer. Kratz, Algria, and Curtis on course right now. Taking 2 to a quarter. Trey Kratz. And the 6, Algria. 13-14. Leet getting it done right now. Carson out in front. Back to the line. And the B of Warren Lee. Your transfers. 40 is the motor number. $10 and the 31. Pros, you guys are coming up in 15 minutes at 11 o'clock. Pros got about 15 minutes. 41. Going to be the 1 and the 543. Braden and Jersey. 13-14 open. 2 riders moving out of this one. Haro Pro Max colors. Free Walt. 18 of Lynch. Yeah, Walker, the heater. The heater, bud. 456 in the Gold Cup 1. Martinez and Aiden Kelly. $44 the motor number. Back to the stripe. It's going to be the 2 and the Gold Cup 1. Bossman and Zentiska, your transfers. 45 is the motor number. Snack Shack's open. Vendors are out there. Go see Dance Comp, Coastal, or J&R. 1 in the 16. Kaminsky in the 16 bike of Josh Nolan. 15-16 open. 2 riders going to a semi. Harrison, Gonzalez, and Peoples. Off the turn. Taking 2. Going to be the 532 and the 3. Gonzalez and Harrison. 17-20. Powell, Begnoche, Miller, and Dahl. H and the 24. Oh, and the 14. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Here we go. Got a little boat ride going right here. Looking for two 21-25s. Going straight to a 21-25 open main event. .229 and the B. Giannuzzi and Grimes, your transfers. 31 and over open, looking for four. What you see's what you gonna get. Gonna be Orlandi, the Gold Cup 1, the 4, and the 324. Davies, Orlandi, Irvin, and Stanley, your transfers in 49.50 combined. 51 the motor number, 10 and under ladies cruisers, 3 riders going to the main event. Taken 3, drag race back to the line. It's going to be the 6, Gold Cup 1, and the 10. Shreve, Jokelson, and Miller, your transfers. 52 the motor number. Yeah, if you guys left your cool down seat posts laying around, they picked them up for you. Come see them up at the finish line table. Here we go, looking for 4 riders. 11-12 girls cruisers. Ruby Plume out in front. Nashville, Tennessee. Daylight, where you guys at? That's it? Ruby out in front. L, toss it. The 1 and the 2. Sonderup and the 2 of Bynum. 13-14 girls cruisers. 2 riders going to the main event. Loy, Hovenkamp, and Padovano. Hovenkamp and the 8 bike of Padovano picking up the transfers. 15-16 ladies cruisers. 2 riders going to the main. Brown, Hunt, Coates, and Malesi. Taking 2 to the main. The 8 and the 2. Malesi and Taylor Hunt. Second rack, 15-16. Girls cruisers. Coming back to the line, it's going to be the 423 and the 8. Pardue and Hoke. 17-20 ladies cruisers. 2 riders moving on. Vidak. Noel out in front. Noel, the Nag 9 and the 1. Lewis, and the 1 bike was La Casablanca. 21-25 ladies. Now Roberson and Sinchak. Roberson. And now your transfers in 58. 26-30 ladies. 3 riders moving on. Robinson, Brown, Martinez, and Bradford. Two, 3 in the A. Martinez, Bradford, and Robinson. 36-40 ladies cruisers. 3 riders going to the main. Carey, Strange. Laura Carey, Sarah Neese, and Laura Pringle. Pringle, Strange. And the one bike of Laura Carey. 41-45, ladies cruisers. Total points. Oh, man, these gals have been having a battle going. Sanger, Levan, and Silva. This time it's Levan out in front. This could switch things all up. Coming to the line. Levan and Sanger. Levan and Sanger. Levan, Sanger. Silva. $46 to $50, ladies cruisers. 3 riders going to the main event. Gonzalez, Bent, Jones, and Renee off the turn right now. And Bent trying to come around. Bent, Gonzalez, the National 8 of Elizabeth Jones. 51-55 total points. On course right now, Marcia Caron out in front looking for another ace. Marcia is possessed this weekend. Going nutso. Eye of the tiger. Don't try to smile now. You've been serious all weekend. Here we go. Well, this one's always smiling. Lori and Rebecca Healy will take the tray. 7 and under cruiser, little tykes, little big bikes. Here we go. Lucas Ruiz and the 10 bike of Jaden Linville. 65 your motor number. $16, $240. Roper and Griever, your transfers in 65. 8-year-old cruisers. Hardin, Holly, Reese, and Camden Miller. One in the 3. Harding, 3 bike of Austin Reese. 67 is the motor number. Maness, Beasley, Harbus, and Cruz. 2 riders going to a main event. $63.75. Maness and Hunter Beasley, your transfers. 9-year-old cruisers looking to get to a semi. Dabs on the bubble right now. Scooter Boy, better get it going. Going to be the 1 and Brandon Dabbs, along with TJ Koch. 69 is the motor number. Taking 2 riders to a semi. Roberts, Holland, and Zollinger. Zollinger. 583, Zollinger picking up the transfer. Along with Kinsey Holland. 70 is the motor number. Pros, you need to be staged up right now. You guys got about 5 minutes till your start time, so make it up there in a hurry. Bruns and Hayden. Ten-year-old cruisers, 2 more riders looking to get in that main event. Zufelt and Boswell. $72, the motor number. Grabinski, Herrera, Wheeler, and Colton Boggs. Leader kicking down a little style. Grabinski. And Colton Boggs. 11-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Janke, Land, and DeGrange. See a lot of guys missing from these motos. 28 and the 12. Don't miss your moto. Be up there. Be ready to rock. Janke and Land. Your transfers. 74 is the motor number. Romero out in front. Romero in the 43 of Williams. 12-year-old cruisers. 3 riders moving out of this one. Fink, Murray, Sperano, and Tyler Holland. Holland sliding into that 2 slot. 1 bike out in front. Sperano back to the line. Oh, our bike picking it up. Fink, man, Holland got a little bit too much air right there. Here we go. 13-year-old cruisers. Oh, 3, and Holland. That's why he styled. Seven, 1. The 30. That's not the 30. Give me the other 2, Jen. 40 and the Nag 9 were your other qualifiers. $21, the 12. The Scamps and Ellis, your transfers. $14-year-old cruisers taking 2. $177 and the 10. Strawbringer and Vieira, your transfers. 15-year-old cruisers. Taking 2 to the main event. 333 and the 23. Barreto and Broliard. 81 the motor number. 15-year-old cruisers. Parsons and the 15 of Isom. $16-year-old cruisers. Total points for these guys. 1 bike. Kaminsky going to pick up a 1. 3 bike. Going to pick up the 2. And Tristan sitting that one out. Lost 1 in turn number 2. 17 to 20. Cruisers. Taking 2. Richie Day, Madeira, Fly, and Star Products. 16 bike. Noah Tanker picking up the other transfer. Okay. All right. Vet Pros getting ready to rock and roll on the gate. How about Larry Dardini, Luciano Rocky, Byron Patterson, Tim Dinger, Javier Larrea, and Christian Besserine. Gate is down. Besserine says, okay, boys, I'm going to warm up a little bit now. It is Besserine. Dr. Holeshot back to his normal stuff into turn number 1. Dardini. He'll keep the pressure on and say, hey, I'm going to be there all day long. Besserine, Dardini, 1 and 2. Now Dinger up to the 3. Dinger on the move right now. Luciano Rocky sitting on that 4 slot. Off the final turn, bring it back to the line. Bessarine, Dardini going to come around. Bessarine, Dinger, and Rocky. More vet pros, Matt Polkamp, Jason Sherrill, Yo Thatch, Tiago Diaz, Brian Meyer, and Ryan Bunker. Yo Thatch, another hole shot into turn number 1. Now Polkamp going to slide up underneath for Dance Comp. It is Polkamp out in front. Polkamp, Thatch, 1 and 2. Sherrill now sliding up to the 2. Still, Polkamp, Sherrill, Yo Thatch, 1, 2, 3. Back to the line. Polkamp been consistent all day long, but can he get it together in the final? Matt picking up the 1 in Vet Pro. Elite men. Women, excuse me. Where's my women's sheet? All right, elite women in the gate right now. How about Samantha Brown, Shaylin Reno, Amanda Geving, Elise Post, Ariel Martin, and Brooke Crane. Gate is down, the insane one. Brooke Crane airing it out. Haro and Rockstar. Out in front, Crane, Geving, 1 and 2. Into turn number 2. Geving coming underneath on the S ride. Crane going back around right now. Martin sitting on the 3. Post now to the 3. Back this way. It is still Crane, Geving, Crane, Post, Geving, Martin, Reno. Men's Elite up on the hill right now. I don't have it. Yeah, exactly. Men's Elite Semi coming at you right now. How about Corbin Sherrod, Tanner Sebesta, Logan Collins, Kyle McCrory, David Herman, Hunter Pelham, Cole Tezar, and Tommy Zula. Oh, wow. Big shot. Everybody out there right now, but it's Corbin Sherrod getting down to that inside line. In and out of turn number 1. Daylight. It is Sherrod, your lead rider. Bringing it into the turn right now. Everybody else throwing down the whip. The Herminator sliding up to the 2 slot. Sherrod on the 1. Sherrod, Herman, Logan Collins, Tanner Sebesta. Coming in and out of the turn right now, Sherrod. Oh, look at the drive off the turn right there. Sherrod, Collins, Herman, and McCrory. Nice. Here we go. Second rack. Looking for 4 more riders to move on out of this one. Jeffrey Upshaw, Tyler Farrow, Elliot McGrath, Justin Posey. That's it? I said Justin Posey. Nick Long, Jeremy Smith, Kenneth Gustafson, and Tyler Brown. Gate slaps down, 4 riders, and 4 riders only going to move into that Elite Men's Final, into turn number 1. Make some noise, people. Come on, let's go. Here we go. Bring it into the turn. This guy always consistent. I told you, Mr. Consistent right now. Quick Nick coming out of the turn right now. Long on the 1, followed by Kenny G. Gustafson. Could be a big final for him if he can make his way in. Nick Long bringing it back to the line. Long, Upshaw, followed by Kenny G. Was that Farrow for the 4? Wow. Farrow, it was. You know me, I ain't making no calls over there.
All right, back at you. 17 to 20 cruisers coming out of the line. In and out of corner number 3 here today. As they drive it back at you, looks like you got the 28 bike. That's going to be Tucker. And the 6 bike, Bonessi, moving on out of 84. 85 is the moto, 21 to 25-year-old cruisers. Coming on around, got 3 to go to that main event. They drive them back at us. Out of corner number 3. Bringing them back home. Lead rider up front, the 21, the 229, and the 417 of Fisk, rounding out those transfers. On to 85. 86 is your moto. More cruiser cross action. 26 to 30 cruisers. Got 2 to go to the main event. Demetrius, Lixendu, and Polino on the top side. Driving home the 28 bike. Demetrius is going to go in the 44 plate. Polino, your second transfer in out of 86. 87 is our moto. Back into corner number 2. We got more 26 to 30 cruisers coming around. Got Peyton, Palumbo, and Bradford as they dance down through your third straightaway. Bringing it back at you in and out of the corner. Looks like Bradford up front. Got the 22 bike. Palumbo taking that second transfer in as they make that main event. Out of 87. 88 is Yamato. 31 to 35-year-old cruisers here. We got Orlandi, Williams, Vincent, Southers, and Carpenter. See ya colors on the top side. That's Williams. Williams up on the top run, bringing it back out of corner number 3. Looking for the way back home as he takes it down the line. That is going to be Williams picking up a spot. Got 4 more to go. The 9, the 2, and the 8. Southers, Vincent, and Carter all moving in. Out of 88. 89 is your moto. Back out of corner number 2. 36 to 40-year-old cruisers. Got 2 to go to that main event. Segal, Schmitz, and Rodriguez on the top side, getting it done. Segal bringing him back into the turn as he's got company rocking back at you on that 2 spot. Segal going to come on home. He'll pick up 1 transfer spot. It is going to be the 5 biker. Schmidt's going to take that second transfer in to 89. 90 is the moto. We got Stanley, Malone, and Munoz up and around the 324 bike. Stanley for old school BMX. Leading that charge down that third straightaway, looking for a way. Coming on back at us, in and out of the turn. It's Stanley. He's coming on home. He'll pick up a spot with the 7 bike of Munoz. They'll transfer in out of 90 to that main event. 91 is the moto on the track. 41 to 45 cruisers. Got 2 going on to a semi-main event as they dance back at us. Your lead rider got it going on. The Gold Cup 1, Drixon View. He is taking them back at you. He'll pick up a spot. Looks like the 5 bike coming by. Moreland on that sneak attack down that final straightaway, punching through into that semi-main out of 91. 92 is your moto. Got Bramer, Hurley, and Washington out of the turn. Oh, yeah. 2 wide on a hard charge. The 8 bike coming home. Bramer's going to go. And Hurley on the Gold Cup 2 going to pick up those transfers out of 92. 93 is your moto. Back at us. 2 coming up out of the turn. 2 riders going on into that semi-main event out of moto number 91. We have got Colbert and Carnes coming on around along with Wilberker. Looks like it's the 3 bike up front. Milbacher going to pick up spot along with Colbert. They transfer on in out of moto number 93. 94 is your moto. 46 to 50 cruisers. Got them going on to a semi-main event. Goldston, Geis, Pardue, and Finn. 2 riders side by side dancing into corner number 3 as they bring it past the Finlay signs. Your lead rider up front. The 6 bike, that's going to be Geis, going to pick up 1 transfer spot, 1 more to go. The 4 bike, that's Flynn, going to take your second transfer in. Out of moto number 94. 95 is the moto. Got Rowe, DeLang, Lumpers, and Dorsey. Your lead rider bringing it back at us. As he comes out of corner number 3, down past the Nationwide banner. Proud sponsor here on the National Series. You guys have that 13 bike. It's Dorsey and the 20 plate. DeLang going to pick up those transfers on a 95. 96 is the moto. Got Mitchell, Davies, Reed, Vieira, on the move. Out of that corner number 2 for on the bunch run. It looks like Mitchell up front out of Charlotte, North Carolina, taking it at you. 3 coming at us into corner number 3 as they push it up and around the turn. Lead rider, Mitchell. Mitchell trying to bring this one back home and find a way into that semi-main event. It's Mitchell and the Gold Cup 3 bike. That's going to be Davies taking that transfer in out of 96. 97 is your moto. 46 to 50 cruisers. Got 2 to go to a semi-main event. We are going to have Adams, Edwards, and Bigelow out of turn number 3 coming back around. The 62 bike of Adams. Adams coming home. He'll pick up a spot. Edwards going to pick up a spot as they move on out of 97. 98 is our moto. Out of corner number 2. 51 to 55-year-old cruisers. Got 2 to go to a main event. Got Conklin, True, and Hemrock. Yeah, coming on home. Over the top, that step up, looking at the table. It's going to be Hemrock going to pick up the 1 spot, the 1 bike. That's going to be True, your second transfer in. Automotive number 98. 99 is a moto. Out of corner 2 we go. We got 2 more to go to that main event in our 51 to 55-year-old cruisers. We got Petrin, Brown, Merritt. Pulling them out of corner number 3. As they come on down the line. Looks like the 5 bike. Petrin's going to pick up a spot. And the 12 bike of Merritt, your transfer into that main out of number 99. More racing action. Getting a 1 rider picked back up in our 56 to 60 cruiser class. 1 takes that tumble down. They got things going. Fieldson, Rimkowski, and Tyler. In and out. Bringing him back in this total point run. The 5 bike up front. Toller, he is going to grab up 1. I'll give him 4 points coming at you. It looks like the 4 bike Fieldson going to take home the 2. Rimkowski picks up that 3. That's going to knot them all up at 4 points apiece. Make it a 1-lap run in that main event. Back around. More racing. Here we go on the 24s as they bring it back. 61 and over cruisers, folks. We got Luck, McCall, and Parsons back around the track. It looks like your lead rider on the top side. Luck, and McCall coming back at you. 68-71. Luck and McCall going to pick up those transfers. Is coming back home, taking his last lap of the weekend, folks. Give him one more big round of applause. That's going to be Ferris Parsons, 82 years old. Yeah. He talked about doing a backflip over the table earlier today. I'm not sure, though. Here he comes. Yeah. Bringing it back. Yeah, the big thumbs up. 82 years old. Out here ripping and gripping. I hope when I'm that age, I can have as much fun as that young man does. All right, got 5 and under novice. Morgan, Probert, Hickey, Pringle, and Beasley. Into the turn they come. Got ourselves 2 going right to that main event as they dance it back at you. Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Beasley. Beasley coming home. Going to pick up 1 spot. The 1-1-1. Probert takes your second transfers. They move in that main event out of 102. 103 is the moto. Got to have Gaddis, McEwen, McAllister, Keatron, and Copsey. Heading on at us. Down. Whoa! Lead rider slips a pedal. Oh, now they go down. Got him tumble down. 4th place rider gets a Christmas present early and coming on back around is whatever happens, happens. He got the 52 bike. McAllister going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 87 bike. Copsey going to punch it in and go to that main event in our 5 and under novice class. All right. Down riders all back up. Put your hands together for those young cats as we got more riders coming. 6-year-old novice. Oh, yeah, where's that? We need more cowbell. You never have enough cowbell ringing in the stands. I tell you, Brown, Hernandez, and Woodruff. Taking it on at us. Looks like it's going to be the 1-1-1. Woodruff up front for Fastback Vendetta. going to pick up one spot. The 200 bike, Hernandez, your second transfer in out of 104. 105 be your moto coming around. 7-year-old novice, going to have room for two. Seneca, Palmer, and Voltero out of the turn. The 3 bike up front, that's going to be airtime. Aubrey Palmer riding forward, and S-squared taking them down the track. 2 riders on the call. 2 riders going to that main event here today as they bring them back around in our novice class. Looks like we've got Palmer. Palmer going to pick up a spot. 1 more to go as they show their way down that final straightaway. The 176, Voltero, going to take that second transfer in out of your 7-year-old novice class, moto number 105. 106 is the moto coming out of corner number 2. Ingman, Miller, Constantino, along with Privetta. He is ahead at us into corner number 3 here on this fine Sunday afternoon. Pass on down your answer sign, your lead rider. The 160 bike, got room for 3. That's going to be Miller. The 84 Privetta and the 155 of Ingham going to round out your transfers. Out of 106, 107 is the moto. 9-year-old novice, Denton, Schwartz, and Bush. Yeah, corner 3 action. Pedal high, pedal low, bringing it on back at you. The 45 bike, that's going to be Bush, South Carolina resident, coming on down the line. Going to pick up a spot with Schwartz as they move in out of 107. 108 is the moto. 10-year-old novice on the go. Got Roberts, Welburn, Cole, Goldstein, and Lundy. Yeah, into that turn they roll. Yeah, he's coming by. Yeah, it's up, bud. Good job. Way to battle it out. Yeah, give me the high five. Yeah, I like when that comes on down. It looks like the 268 bike. That's going to be Roberts up front. And the 28 bike going to go, and at the line, going down. That's going to be the Speed Peddlers. Got company coming as they bring it on at you. That's a 219 bike, Goldstein. He's going to pick up a spot. More racing action coming back at you. The 70 bike crossing up, going to grab a spot, along with the Gold Cup 2 at Davies. So Hubert and Davies moving in and moving on out of your moto number 109. We got 110 out on the track. As they bring it back at you down the line. More novice class. The 641 and the 12 bike going to pick up transfers. That's going to be Layton and Von Risen as they move in out of 110. 111 is the moto number. 13-year-old novice. Burns coming around. Salazar, Garcia, and Johnson as they take it home. The 68 bike. Johnson gets a spot. And the 8 plate of Salazar Garcia for Mad Cycles out of 111. 112 is the moto. More novice action. 36 to 40-year-old novice coming at you. Fuentes, Destino, Bello, and Dale. Here it is, the 357 bike up front. Justino going to pick up a spot. Looks like it's going to be, the 11 bike. And the 154 bike, that's going to be Bello, along with Daniela Fuentes taking transfers in out of 112. 113 is the moto coming back at us. 41 to 45-year-old novice taking them on into corner number 3. Total point run, we got Wellborn, Light, and Carey out of the corner. Rolling on down the line. Looks like it's going to be the 870 bike. That's Light going to pick up 1 point. The 44 bike, Carey takes the 2. Wellborn picks the 3. That's going to knot them up 4 points apiece. We got 2 of those little wonderful motos that are going to rock it on through. 1 run, all gun. Who gets to the line first gets the winner. We got Dulp, Bonzik, Los, and Cheatham. It is going to be the 26 bike. Cheatham going to pick up a spot. The 72 plate going to pick up a spot. 1 more to go. The double nickel, that's going to be loose. He's going to pick up that final transfer in out of 114. That's going to wrap up our novice classes. We got more action coming your way. In and out. Looks like we are up to some intermediates as they are getting ready to go. Bringing it at you. 5 and under intermediates. 115, 116 combined. As they bring it back at us in and out of the turn. We are going to have Kieran and Allen along with Braggs, Allen, and Valentine. Lead rod of the double nickel. That's Allen. Allen up front. He's going to get a spot. Looks like the 65. The 48 and the 62 bike going to pick up transfers. So that's going to be Allen along with Bragg, Kieran, and Allen rounding out of 115, 116. 117, 6-year-old intermediates out on the move. As they rock on down the track. 1, 2, 3 coming on back at us as they bring it in and out. Looks like the Gold Cup 2 and going to come on through. And that's our 6 intermediate class, 117, a 118. We have got Jones, Petito, Miller, and Barnett as they roll it on at us. Back and around. It is going to be the 22 and the 13 bike. That's going to be Barnett and the 13. The Miller picking up transfers to that semi-main out of 118. We got 119 out on the track. Coming on around, we got more 6-year-old intermediates. Going to have Hopkins, Silva, Burgos coming out of the turn. Harbos on the move as they take it on home. The 14 bike, a Silva, going to pick up a spot. The C bike, a Harbos, going to take that second transfer as they move in to 119. 120 is the moto. 7-year-old intermediates. Stockern, Melcher, and Bonzig on the fly down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got the head down. Going to be pedaling hard as they try to charge that third turn. Bringing them on back home as that parade comes downtown, looking for that Grand March. Got that 9 bike. That's going to be Stockern, going to pick up that 1 spot. The 48 bike, Milbacher for Mach 1 Racing, your second transfer in out of 120. 121 is the moto. Keeler props, Danneberg bringing it. And that third straightaway, looking for a way into a semi-main event. 7 intermediates up front. Props coming home. Trying to hold on the 118 of Props. In a 108, a Keeler picking up those transfers. They move on out of 121. 122 is your moto. Davies, Wink, and Myers stretched out down that third straightaway. Lead rider got this one in control as he puts it on autopilot, bringing him back at you. The 38 bike, that's Wink. He's coming on home, going to pick up 1 transfer spot. Gold Cup 2, Davies, your second spot as they move into that semi-main event out of 122. 123 is the moto. Got Humphrey, Smith, and Adams in and out of the turn. Bringing it back at you. Oh, nice move to the bottom of the bowl. Can he make it stick? Coming back through. Running. It's Humphreys. Humphreys and Adams going to both punch it to that semi-main out of 123. 124 is the moto on the track. 8-year-old intermediates. Del Maso, Brantley, Beckett, and Drixonview on the move. As they take it on at us. Back out of the turn. The 15 bike. Beckett coming home, going to get his spot. Del Maso going to grab a spot as they move in out of 124. 125. More 8 intermediates going to a semi-main event. Coates, Black, and Gustafson. Got 2 riders. On that lead lap coming back at us. Yeah, here we go. Down the line, Gustafson going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 5 bike, Coates going to pick up a spot. They ring it in out of 125, going to that semi-main event. 126 is your moto. More 8-year-old intermediates taking them down that second straightaway. You got Miller, DeLang, and Tobin on the top side. Running the inside line. The door was open for a moment, but couldn't close it up. Looks like the 56 bike, Tobin's coming home. The 10 bike, Miller going to pick up transfers as they move on out of 126, 127. More 8 intermediates. 2 riders barred up, taking them down that third straightaway. We got Coffey, Selleck, and Stone out of the turn. Your lead rider on the point. Looks like the 53 bike, Coffey coming through, going to pick up a spot. Check that, Selleck. Selleck is going to get the spot along with the 37 bike of Stone as they punch it in out of 127. 128 is the moto, 9-year-old intermediates. Smith coming at you, DeBrune, and bringing him back around the corner. Your lead rider. Getting a little out of sorts, but Avarecci going to pick up 1 spot in the 67 bike. DeBrune, your second transfer in out of 128 into that semi-main event. 129 is the moto. More 9-year-old intermediates coming at you. Hindley, Whitnap, Silva, and Merritt down that third straightaway. 4 riders got the pedal pull going on this Sunday morning. This Sunday Fun Day brings it back at us down through that final straightaway. It looks like the 31 bike, Silva, going to punch up one transfer spot. The 35 bike, Whitnap, holding the stroke, going to grab that second spot in out of 129. 130, Carlson, Marshall, and Bishop back around. Rolling, corner number 3, under the Finlay sign as they hit that final straightaway. The 19 bike up front, that's going to be Marshall out of New York, going to grab up a spot. Got the 30 bike for Bishop, going to pick up that second transfer out of 130. 131 is a moto, 10-year-old intermediates. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Horton Klein, Andrew Zimmerman out of the turn. Lead rider trying to do a check back. That's Andrews. Keeping his eyes forward. Got to drive the pedals, Andrews, as he's going to go with the 69 bike. Zimmerman, he'll pick up a transfer as they move on out of 131. 132 is a moto. Gillies, Snipes, and McCarthy. The little bull, Gillies, sitting in there on that 2 spot as they bring it back at us for Black Crown down the track. The 5 bike, Snipes coming home. He's going to pick up a spot. Gillies going to get a spot. Snipes for vice president, right? The 133 got it coming at you. McMillan, French, along with Pulligren. 2 barred up, coming down that third straightaway. A little rub and racing coming into corner 3. Dancing it up and around as they go sideways, bringing them back home. The 36 bike, McMillan out of Connecticut, going to hit the line, going to grab a spot. The 19 bike, Pilgrim, going to pick up a spot as they move into that semi-main out of 133. 134, 11-year-old intermediates. Got Young, DeLone, and Jones bringing it at us out of the corner. Young up front, got Yes Colors. Taking the high road back on at you. It's going to go Young, and the 52 bike. DeLone going to pick up those transfers out of moto number 134. 135 is the moto. Last rack of our 11-year-old intermediates coming out of the turn. DeLang, Carey, and Robbins as they push it down the track. 1, 2, 3. Rolling on at us. Your lead rider up on the point. Looks like going to be the 128 bike. DeLang going to pick up one spot to that right to that main event. The 132 bike, or check that, that's the 32 bike of Robbins. Going to take that second transfer in out of 35. 136 is the moto. 12 intermediates. 2 to go to a semi-main event. Feemster, Milbacher, and Bozic. That front point. The 57 bike. Bozic for gatekeepers coming back to the line. He'll get a spot with Milbacher as they transfer in out of 137. 138 is your moto. More 12 intermediates going to a semi-main event. Zinski, Austin, and Andrews into that final turn as they bring it back home. That lead rider got a pedal pump. Bump run coming back at you. That's going to be the 39 bike of Austin and the 45 bike of Andrews transferring in out of 137. 138 is your moto. More 12 intermediates moving on into a semi-main event. Looks like Nukios, Murray, and Faircloth. They bring it back at us. Your lead rider, the 52 bike on the point, going to pick up one spot with the 56. That's going to be Nukios and Faircloth transferring in out of 138. 139 is your moto. 13 intermediates. Got them going right to a main event. Stretched out, Seeley, Fields, and Walker out of your turn. And that front runner coming on home. That looks like it's going to be the 68 bike. Fields picks up a spot. The 10 bike. That's going to be Walker taking a transfer into that main event out of our 13-year-old intermediates. More intermediate action. Moto 140 on the big dial. 13-year-olds taking it down that third straightaway. Shadwick, Robichaud, and DeFranco as they come on at us. Your lead rider. Going to be the 30 bike. That's going to be Shadwick. Going to pick up one spot. The 3 bike of DeFranco going to take that second transfer in as they move up out of 140 right to that main event. 14-year-old intermediates going to a semi-main event. Got Wooten, Gergenis, and Solomon. Your lead rider on the top side. Spinning them on past the stay to save. Yeah, the big promotion as they come on home. The 94 bike, Wooten going to pick up a spot. The 63 bike, Garganus going to take a spot as they move on to 141. 142 is the moto. Got Lundy, Shore, and Taylor down that third straightaway. Don't forget Vendor Row still got it going on. Dan's Comp, J&R, Coastal Bike Supply, all back there. Go check them out. Bring yourself some nifty gear back home as the 43 bike coming to the line, going to get a spot with a 69. That's going to be Shore and Taylor rounding out your transfers out of 142, your 14 intermediates. 143 is the moto. Got Bellman, Hodge, and Sargent. The battle going down for that second transfer spot as they come out of corner number 3. That lead rider, Gold Cup 2, Hodge on the point. Down through that rhythm section. The 54 bike going to push it up. That's going to be Bellman, and they transfer in out of 143. 144 is your moto. We got 15 intermediates, 3 to go to that main event. Cashel Jr., Gillespie, Smith, and Cavoit as they come on around the turn. Oh, yeah, running in green. Looks like the 47 bike up front. Cavoit going to get a spot. The 30 bike, Smith is going to go in the 102 plate. Gillespie picking up transfers out of 144 right to that main event. 145 is your moto. We got Mayberry, Alexander, and Rodriguez. Pushing on back around the turn. 1 and 2. Looks like your lead rider, the 65 bike. That's Alexander. One more right to the main event. That's going to be Mayberry for Phantom Development. To moto number 145. 146 is our moto. 19 to 27-year-old intermediates. Williams, Robbins, Doherty, Brute Force, along with O'Connell. 2 to go to the main, 3 on the push lap. It's the 73 bike, a Brute Force, and the 209 bike, a Robbins, going to pick up your transfers out of 146. 147, more 19 to 27-year-old intermediates, 2 wide out of corner number 2. The 23 bike on the top side, Stano, rocking and rolling, bringing it on back at us into corner number 3 as they bring it on the fast lap. It's going to be Stano coming on home. He's got it rocking and rolling. Going to the 377 bike, a Dunn taking that second transfer. They move in out of 147. 148 is the moto. 28 to 35-year-old intermediates. Got Rose along with Sato and Davis on the top side, bringing them back home. Your lead rider looks like it's going to be the 73 bike. Sato going to pick up a spot. Along with the 76 bike, Roas. Your second transfer in out of 148. 149 is the moto. Turn and burn, bringing them back at you. The Gold Cup 1 of Thomas. Gonna have 4 riders going into that big show. Got 4 riders answering the call as they come on home. For pedal precision, it's Thomas picking up a spot. Gonna have Shadwick grabbing a spot. The 95 bike, Malone in the 82 plate. Joyner going to grab that final transfer in out of 149. 150 is your moto. More intermediates, 41 to 45-year-olds. 4 punch into the main event. Got Finch, Ortiz, Sperling, Zamuda. And they come on the 179 bike. Ortiz is going to go the 46, the 36, and one more. The battle up. That is the 35 bike. Going to pick up that final transfer. So Zamuda going to take Sperling, Ortiz, and Finch and transfer into that main event. Out of 150. 151 is the moto. We got 2 to go to a semi-main event. Mears, Hunt, Leche, and Benoist in and out of the turn. The 14 bike up front for Team Edge. But Benoist going to go. And the D bike of Hunt taking that second transfer in. We got 152 on the track. More 46 and over intermediates. Sanchez, Emmerich, and Marshall. 3 riders rocking and rolling into corner number 3 as they bring it on back at us down through that driven straightaway. It looks like the 39 bike, Marshall going to get a spot. The 170 bike, Sanchez gets the spot as they move into that semi-main event out of 152. 153, more race in action. Got McCann on the top side for Phantom Development. Got Lundy and Perlio on the move as they take it back around corner 3. On our Sunday Fun Day racing event, the 7 bike, McCann coming back home. He's going to pick up a spot. One more, the 56 bike. Perlio going to pick up that other spot into that semi-main out of 153. 6-year-old girls out on the track. Got our Dinky Darlings bringing it in at us. Pringle, Cottle, Roper, and the Terminator. Connington Heading on at you down the track. Got room for three. 3 to go right to that main event. They take the big turn and rocket on back. National Age Group number 4 bike. Looks like Caudle coming back home, going to get a spot. The 7 bike, a Roper's going to go. And the E bike, that's Pringle picking up that final transfer, moving in out of 154. 155 is the moto. 7-year-old girls. We got Ricks, Bandy, and Arborito as they take it on at you. Yeah, bringing them out of the corner. Out on the move. The Gold Cup 2 up front. That's going to be Arborito going to pick up a spot with the 15 bike. A Ricks, your second transfer in out of 156. 157 is the moto. We are going to have Dudley, Martinez, and Catron coming on at us. Spread out down that third straightaway. They are moving down the line. Back up and around the corner they go. As that lead rider takes it back at us. Inside out. Coming home. It looks like it's the 2 bike. Martinez for Chaos BMX going to pick up a spot. And the 3 bike pedaling by. Dudley, your second transfer in as they move it on through. Automoto number 156 into that main event. 157 is the moto, bringing it on around. More young ladies moving and a-grooving down the track. As they've got things going at you. The Gold Cup 1 going to pick up a spot. The D2, the 11, and the 8 bike all moving in as 157, 158 were combined. Got a downed young lady getting checked out on the track, folks. Don't forget, we are going into our second round into the girls' class. We'll be having quarter mains coming up after that with semi-mains and mains as we keep things moving right along. Next stop on the big tour, 1 week away. Head on out to Colorado. Going to have a great race out there. More part of that Supercross Series as you head on down there. Great facility. Head on out there and check all out that action. Then a stop just a few short weeks after that. Oh, young rider getting up. That's right. Put those hands together. Getting some assistance. Coming on off. Oh, yeah. Yeah. 9-year-olds coming off the hill. Going to have Bardinas, Kenzemius, Waldrop, Swainer, and Darst heading at you. Kenzemius on the top side. Driving it into corner number 1. Got the whole shot. Got the pop coming off the outside as Kenzemius rolling on at us. On down the track. Kenzemius up front out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Knocking on the door. Coming out of corner number 2 is a 7 bike. A Darts for Schooled You as they bring it at us. Kenzemius and Darts battling it on up. In and out of the corner they go. Kenzemius, the podium princess, bringing it back out of the corner, trying to find a way into that main event. 9-year-old girls coming on home. It's going to be Kenzemius bringing him to the stripe, going to grab a spot. And the 7 bike of Darts, your second transfer in out of 159. 160 is the moto. More young ladies going into that main event. Gutierrez, Peyton, Miss Mira, Martin, Niedenberger, all on the move as they take them into the turn. Miss Mira trying to find a way for Mad Cycles as the Gold Cup 2 of Martin on the point, taking the 2 bike of Niedenberger, going to grab that second transfer in as they move it on up. Out of 160. 161 is the moto. 10-year-old girls. Yokelson, Copsey, Polio, and 1 on the move out of that turn. 2 on the breakaway. Looks like the J bike, the Ghost Girl, coming to the line. Going to pedal manual it up, grab a spot. The 10 bike, a Yokelson, going to grab that second transfer in out of 161. 162 is the moto. Got Miller, Ross, Shrevey, and Munoz pulling it back at us out of the turn. One more time they go, coming on down the line. Your lead rider looks like Shrevey on the top side for Black Crown. Going to grab up a spot. Gold Cup 2 plate, that's Miller. Your second transfer in out of 162. 163 is our moto. Getting faster, getting older, winding it on up into corner number 3 is our young ladies. looking for a way into that main event. Looks like the National Lead Group number 7, Marshall, coming home, going to get a spot. The K-Bike, a Mason taking a transfer as they move in out of 163. 164 is the moto. More 11-year-old girls on the track. Toss it, Yokelson and Galito on of the turn. Your lead rider up front, National Lead Group number 10, Yokelson. Going to have the Dirt Princess. Toss it, sitting on that 2 spot for Prodigy as Yokelson picks up a spot. Toss it, going to pick up a spot. They're going to move to that main event. Out of moto number 164. 165 is the moto. 12-year-olds going to a semi-main event. Miller, Weber, Castle, and Benign. In and out of the turn they go. Back around is the 1 bike. That's Miller for Factory Free Agent. Nose tap, bringing it back home, getting a spot. The B bike going to pick up a spot and move into that semi-main event out of 165. 166 is the moto. We got Peebles, Fitzpatrick, and Huber. As they carve hard out of corner number 3. 3 riders on that lead lap trying to hold it down. The 1 bike, Huber for whole shot, Black Crown. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The 6 bike, that's Fitzpatrick for Buddy Lee Racing out of 166. 167 is the moto. More 12-year-old girls going to a semi-main event as they take them into the driven number 3 turn rolling on at us. It looks like it's a 7 bike up front. Dunn's going to get a spot. And Hurley on the Gold Cup 1 as they come on by out of 167, go to that semi-main event. 13-year-old girls, 2 to go to the main event. The battle down right to that main. We got Wicks, Bonet, Boyer, and Go. Gold Cup colors up front. That's Boyer for Phantom Development. Got the pedal grip, ripping home, going to grab a spot. The 5 bike, that's going to be Go, your second transfer in. Automoto number 168. 169 is the moto. Metler, Pavano, Ridenour, and Smith on the top side as they take them in and out of the turn. Metler trying to find a way. Lead rider. That's going to be Ridenour coming to the line, going to pick up 1 spot. And the 4 bike of Metler taking that second transfer. Pavano, Clicky, check that. Going to take that transfer along with Metler as they move in. Automotive number 169, 170, 14-year-old girls coming back. We have got the 1 and the 5 bike. That's going to be Shackleton along with Diosa. The transfers out of 170, 171, Hovenkamp, Muse, and David on the track. 2 riders answering the call. 2 riders going to punch it on in as they keep the rubber side down and take it out of corner number 3. The Gold Cup 1, Hovenkamp on the top side coming back at you. Do a little check back as they push it way high in the corner. Don't take each other out now. You're both going on into that main event. Get on through the round as we keep things moving. 15, 16-year-old girls to a semi-main event. Pro Mains, you're up in 15 minutes. Got the 5 bike and the 3 bike coming to the line. Going to take those transfers, the 5 and the 3. Moving on in. That is going to be Pardue along with the 3 bike of Benone. Moving in, automotive number 172, 173 coming on back around. Pro Mains up in 15 minutes. Pro Mains in 15 minutes. More 15, 16 girls coming back. Gold Cup 2. That's Robinson going to pick up a spot. The L bike airing it up. That's going to be the skinny digit Delgado. Moving on out of 173, 174. Got Clemenson, Finch, and Dieters. Finch and Dieters side by side. Going to dance it back at you as they take it downtown. Going on into that semi-main event where things going to get real. Oh, yeah, coming at us today as they cross the line. We got 15, 16 girls. Last rack out on the track. 3 riders going. Kratz, Edwards, Poulter. Inside out they go. Your lead rider, the R bike, Poulter for D4 Racing. Poulter on the top side. Going to pick it up with the 4 bike. Edwards for yes as they move in out of 175. 176, 17 to 20-year-old young ladies. Running and gunning down that 3rd straightaway, taking a camel. We got Robinson, Greenland, Nevis, and Y-Scope in and out of the turn, coming back at us. Lead rider, the A bike. That's going to be Casablanca and the 2 bike. Greenland transferring into that semi-main event out of 176. 177 got Delmare, Carter, Briggerton, and Vidak on the top side. Blot out graphics, colors coming on around the 4 bike. Vidak taking them back home, going to get a spot. Del Mayor for Alto Wrecking Crew going to punch in a spot to that semi-main event out of 177, 178. Coming on back at you, Sanders, Ronham, Lewis, and McPherson on the top side. Oh, that is going to be Sanders for S Squared Bicycles out of Leawood, Kansas. Sanders out of the corner, got the pedal burning, bringing it back at you on the 10 plate. That's Sanders and the 19 bike. McPherson taking those transfers in. Automotive number 178, 179. Got 21 to 30-year-old young ladies. Delgado, Merritt, along with Jane. Lotto Graphics Colors out of the top side. Looks like Jessica Jane coming back at us as she pushes it down the line. She is going to pick up one transfer spot. One more to go. The 12 bike, Delgado, moving in to that main event out of 179. 180 is the moto. More of our 21 to 30-year-olds out on the track. As they take it down that third straightaway, we have got Jackson, Lorsch, and Shane in and out of the turn. Lead rider, the National Group number 2 bike. That's going to be Lorsch going to pick up a spot. The 064 bike, is Shane going to pick up a spot as they transfer in out of 180. 181, 41 and over. Young ladies out on the track. Got Jones, Bent, and Kelly. 1, 2, 3. Back at you. Top rider, TNT Bicycles, got Kelly out of Florida, coming back around. Driving it to the line. Going to pick up one transfer spot. One more to go. The one bike. For Profile Extreme, that's going to be Bent, taking that second transfer and moving right to that main out of 181. 182, got X's. Pros getting up in just a minute as our experts coming around. Pro mains coming up in just a minute. Should be heading back towards staging as they got things going on. 6 X's. Got Brown, McQuilkin, and Morgan. 2 riders answering the call. 2 riders going on as they bring it back at you in our 6-year-old expert class. 6 X's back down the track. They got it going on. Oh, looks like it's the 9 bike. McQuilkin coming on through. On the other 9, a Brown and McQuilkin picking up transfers as they move in out of 182. 183 is the moto. More 6 X's. Got 2 to go to our main event. Corbett, Linville, and Hooks. In and out of that turn. The lead rider, the 51 bike. Corbett for See Ya Factory. He is going to have Carson Hooks for Powers Bike Shop sitting on that 2 spot. Bringing it back. Corbett and Hooks in our 6-year-old expert class. X is on parade. Starting things off down the track today. The 51 bike of Corbett. Going to take that second round transfer and move on into that main event along with Hooks as they go in out of 183. Getting our down rider checked out up on the top side. Oh, yeah. Getting ready to go. That's a 2 bike. Put your hands together for that young man. We are in the second round, and we are on to our expert class. So, folks, you need to be back in staging, ready to rock, ready to roll. That 2 bike. That's going to be Lightning Linville. Getting up. There you go. Grip it and rip it. Put your hands together. Oh, yeah. I got this. Yeah, folks. That's just an awesome time to remind you when you leave today, just like I've said every day this weekend, make sure you give your kids a great big hug. Let them know how much you appreciate the hard effort they put out on the track. Sometimes the day just doesn't go their way. That's part of racing. But it's getting up and getting going that counts. So let them know you love them because no one will be as hard on them as themselves. So make sure you let them know you care. Here we go. 7 X's. Got Griever, Roper, Hess, and Von Risen coming on around. 7 X's to a semi-main event. Taking it back at you. Out of the turn. Your lead rider, the 67 bike, the Terminator, Von Risen up front, got the 18 bike, Griever, Von Risen and Griever for Gold Coast Cycle Supply, trying to come on by as he is making his way into the turn. Back around the turn they go, driving him back home. It looks like it's the 18 bike, Griever going to pick up a spot, and the 67 bike, Von Risen going to grab a spot as they move in. Out of 184. 185 is the moto. More 7 X's going to a semi-main event. Got Hayes, Royster, along with Braswell as they head on back at us in and out of the turn. Your lead rider looking for that way to that semi-main event, the Gold Cup 3. That's Braswell. Braswell And the 11 bike, Hayes, going to pick up those transfers to that semi-main event out of 185, 186, coming back around the track as they dance it on out of corner number 2. Your lead rod of the 14 bike. Up front, Mancuso got Peril along with Marshall. Oh, they are looking for that way to that semi-main event. 3 cats on the fast lap. Coming on back home, Mancuso for free agent, taking him downtown. He'll pick up a spot. Marshall on the Gold Cup 3-year second transfer, that semi-main out of 186. 187 is your moto. 8-year-old X has got to go to a quarter main event. Got Bradley, Cruz, Ganson, and Bell on the top side. Looks like your lead rider got it turning out of corner 2. We're running on the National Age Group number 18 bike. Schooled you, and Bell kind of trying to follow it on up as they bring it back at us. It's Bell and Schooled you rider Bradley taking the turn as they run it down home. The 14 bike, Bell going to pull the line and take him to the lead. He'll get a spot. The 18 bike, that's going to be Bradley taking that second transfer in out of 187. 188 is the moto. Gonzalez, the Monster, and Castle. 3 riders coming on back at you. Oh, we have got it going with Thompson trying to get in the way as they bring it home. Thompson, M&M racing back around the corner. He is sitting on that 2 spot. The lead rider, the 21 bike, Gonzalez, and Thompson going to pick up transfers as they move in. Automotive number 188, 189. Turbach, Manis, and Reese out of the turn as they stretch it down that 3rd straightaway. 8-year-old X's trying to find their way into that quarter main event. X's coming back at us. Down the track we go. We have got your 44 bike, Manis coming home, going to get a spot. The 2 bike, Reese, going to pick up a spot as they move in out of 189. 190, more 8Xs going to your quarter main events as they push it on at you. Miller, Beasley, and Casadata in and out of the turn. Your fast lap running down the top side. Looks like it is going to be the 27 bike, Castanda, going to pick up a spot. The Gold Cup 2 bike, Beasley, going to take a transfer as they move in your 8 expert quarter main event. More 8Xs on the track. We got Edwards, Harding, and Colbert as they bring it back around the turn. 2 up on that point lap. 1 rider pulling the ejector chair, says no joy as they come on back at us. Your lead rider, the 4 bike and the 5 bike. That's Harding and Colbert going to pick up the transfers as they move on. Oh, yeah, back at you. We have got 192, 9-year-old X's. Oh, somebody not doing well. 9 X's coming back at us. We got Glowin, Shark, Clark, and McIntyre with Merlot. 4 riders going to that quarter main event. The 9 bike, that's Glowin up front. Going to pick up a spot. Oh, yeah, the 1 bike. That's going to be the Shark, Clark, transferring in out of 192. 193 is your moto. More of our 9 experts going to try to find their way into a quarter main event. Getting things checked on out. Oh, got things going down here today. Oh, yeah. Getting everybody into those quarter mains. Here we go. Oh, yeah. How is that? Look at that. That's a sportsmanship up there. Somebody has some mechanical trouble, gets a kid a bike, gets him in the gate to race. How's that? Now, that's some sportsmanship right there, giving these kids a chance to race. Huh? Yeah. You put your hands together for that. That's all good. That's what it's all about. Give them a chance to compete. Let them show you what you got on the track. Going to give it a shot. See what happens. Ah, yeah. There we go. Gate coming down. Front side action. Look at that. 4 wide. Taking him down that first straightaway. Rolling on at us into corner number 1. Looking for the magic on the top side as they pedal it on their way back at you. Oh, yeah, into corner number 2. Your lead rider, 1 and 2, back at us out of the corner. It's the 31 and the 33 bike. That's going to be Nahiro and Ahmed, 1 and 2. Got them coming. Zollinger along with May trying to find a way. Zollinger trying to get inside. Oh, down rider coming back at you. Oh, here it is, the 33 bike. Naranjo going to pick up a spot. And at the line, the 23 bike. May picks up that transfers, that down rider back up. We got 194 out on the track, more racing action. 9X is going to a quarter main event. Miller, Kopsick, and Loy in and out of the turn, burning back at us. As our down riders up, it's the B bike up front. Kopsick bringing it back around. He is going to get a spot. And the 3 bike of Miller, they take those transfers on in out of 194, 195. More 9X is going to a quarter main event. As they drag race down that second straightaway. Martinez got Bakken and Millard in and out of the turn. All your front runner, the 6 bike out of Lone Tree, Colorado for double cross. That's Bakken. Bakken coming on at us up and around into corner number 3 as they push it in. Oh, new rider goes horizontal, takes him to the bottom of the bowl. It's the 540 bike. That's going to be Martinez. Martinez and Bakken taking it to the stripe. They're going to pick up those transfers as they move on out of 195. 196 is the moto. More 9-year-old X's on the go to a quarter main event. Martinez, Rodriguez, and Adams in and out of the turn. Your lead rider, that's going to be Martin. Martin up on the top side. He is coming home. He's going to pick up a spot. The 4 bike, that's going to be Rodriguez taking that second transfer in out of 196. 197 coming back at you. More 9X's to a quarter main event. Got Dabbs, Roberts, and Holland. 2 riders up on the top side. Supercross colors. That looks like Dabbs. Dabbs on the go as he is bringing them on up and around, trying to find his way into that quarter main event, skying it up. That's Dabbs going to go. The 18 bike, Holland's going to pick up a transfer as they go on out of 197. 198, 10-year-old X's. Got Boggs, March, Miller, Von Risen. 4 riders all bunched up, trying to make it. Turning them into corner 3. Thread the needle and pull out the run. It looks like it's going to be the 3 bike on the top side. Boggs coming back. He's going to get a spot. The 37 bike of Von Risen's going to get a spot out of 198. 199 is the motor. Got Joyner, Boyd, Breedlove, and the Graminator as they take it on down. CCH colors on that top side. Coming on at us. It is going to be a good one. The 19 bike of Boyd. Boyd going to pick up a spot. The 15 bike, Joyner gets a spot. They move in out of 199. 200 is the moto. We got more 10Xs going on to a quarter main event as they come on around the turn. That lead rider trying to punch his ticket to the big dance, the 1 bike. That's going to be getting it done out of Florida. Pesaturo going to pick up a spot. And the 12 bike, Hadar going to take that second transfer in out of 200. 201, 10Xs to a quarter main event. Got Towie, Strack, Boswell, and Wea Cooklad as they take him into the turn. Your lead rider on the point. Turning it back at us and down the line. Looks like it's going to be your 12 bike, Boswell. He's going to pick up a spot. And the 14 bike, a Strack, your second transfer in out of 201, 202. 10X is going to that quarter main event. Got Londano, Porsche along with Clark and the Dirt Devil, Fitzpatrick into corner number 3. Past your fly racing sign as they come on home. It is the Gold Cup 2 bike. That's Clark going to get a spot. The R bike, a Bam Bam Porsche going to pick up a spot out of 202. 203, got House, Sanchez, and Pratt in and out. Running down the third straightaway. Got the pedal push going on. 2 to go to a quarter main event. 203 is the moto on the track out of corner number 3 as they drive them on home. It's the 38 bike. That's going to be Pratt going to pick up a spot. One more, the 538. That's going to be Sanchez out of Bogota, Colombia, out of 203. 204, 11X's, Suarez, Ganson, Breedwig, and Curtis. Taking it on at us. It looks like it's going to be McSteezy. Ganson sitting on that 2 spot. The lead rider, the 47 bike, Suarez, and Ganson coming back home. Suarez, Ganson going to pick up transfers as they move in. Automoto number 204. 205 is the moto. More 11X's leaving the top of the rocket run. We going to have Algeria, McDonald, Dunham, Janikowski all looking for a way to that quarter main event as they pull it in and out of the turn. Oh, running back at us. Your lead rider up on that top side. Looks like McDonald for blot out graphics. Got that hole shot as he takes him inside. Oh, running at us, the 6 bike. That's going to be Algeria out of Colombia sitting on that 2 spot as they run it back into that final turn. Our lead rider up on the top side. McDonald coming back home. He's going to pick up a spot. The 6 bike, Allegria, going to pick up a spot as they move on out of 205. 206 out of the turn they run. Got Cook, Yonke, Roy, and Niemeyer. Oh, that front runner on the top down through that Campbell on that 3rd straightaway. 2 riders doing the duet, looking for a way to your quarter main event. Inside line coming back at us. Looks like the 2 bike. Oh, that's going to be Niemeyer and the 15 of Yonke going to pick up those transfers out of 206. 207 going to be the moto coming on up sooner or later. Looks like trying to get this all dialed up. Oh, yeah, getting things on the top side, trying to figure that on out. .207 is the moto. Got Coleman, Loins, DeGrange, and Sharp dropping in. 11X's to a quarter main event. Second round on the way. Expert riders need to be back in that staging. As we've got 207 on the gate. Gate drops. 2 more to go to a quarter main event. 3 riders coming on at us as they take them down that first straightaway. Oh, yeah, 11X's. Quarter mains coming back on around the track. 2 riders trying to find that way into that big quarter main out of 207 as they set it up. 1, 2, 3. 3 riders answering the call. Coming out of the corner, it looks like it's going to be the 27 bike. That's Loins. Loins up front. Black Crown East Rider on the point. I got company knocking on the 2 and the 3 spot. Out of that final turn they come. Loins on the go. Out of North Carolina. Got things dialed on up. It's Loins. Loins coming on home. He's got company. Loins and the 20 bike. Sharp transferring in out of 207. 208 is the moto. Oh, we got Almond, Perillo, Gunther, and Robichaud on into corner number 1. 2 more 11X's going into your quarter main events as they dial that second straightaway. The double leading into corner 2. Little pop and hop as the H-bike brings him around. That's natural for riding forward. That's Almond taking it on at you. He has got someone sitting on that 2 spot as they run it and gun it on that final turn. Almond coming back home out of Kentucky. He'll grab a spot. The 9 bike coming back at you. The J, that's going to be Gunther, your second transfer in out of 208. 209 is the moto. More 11X's going to a quarter main event. Brown, Salazar, Garcia, Land, and Angle out of the turn. 2 riders barred up, inside, outside. Swoop-de-doop coming back down the 5 bike. That's Angle. Angle coming home. He'll take a spot with the 9 bike. A Salazar Garcia from Mad Cycles out of 209. 210, last rack of 11X's coming on out of the turn. Pieria, Boyer on the move. Williams and Mendito in and out of the turn they go. Your lead rider, rocking it back at us. Looks like Chaos Colors. That's going to be Mendito on the top run for the Gold Cup 1 plate. He'll get a spot with a 2 bike. A Boyer as they transfer in out of 210.
Yeah, here we go. You guys ready for some pro main events? No. Let's start it over. Okay, you guys have been warned. Are you ready for the pro main events? Let's get it on. 5 bike, Larry Dardini for Answer and S Squared. Dance Comp, the 6 bike, Matt Polkamp. Yeah, out of Matthews, North Carolina, the 26 of Jason Sherrill. The 11 bike for Factory Yes, Yo Thatch. The 10 bike out of Charlotte, North Carolina, Supercross, Tim Dinger. Luciano Rocky coming out of Sao Paulo, Brazil. On the 17 bike, Brian Meyer. On the 9 bike for GT Bikes out of Florida. And out of Costa Mesa, California for S Squared Bicycles, your national #1 vet pro, Christian Besserain. Here we go. It is Christian Besserain, Dr. Holshot. He knows he's got to get on the gas today because Dardini is hungry in that second slot. It is Besserain, Dardini in physical shape to the max right now. He's got a good second half. Besserain out in front. Besserain, Dardini, Matt Polkamp, Luciano Rocky, Jason Sherrill. Here comes Dinger, Brian Meyer, and Yo Thatch back to the line. Who's it going to be? Besserain not going to make it close today. Dardini, Polkamp, Sherrill, top 4. Yeah, they just getting better and better. Here we go. A-Pros up on the hill right now. 112 bike for Gainer Performance out of Arizona. Lane Gainer on the 204 bike out of Aruba. Zafio Sokonder on the 277 bike. Alto Wrecking Crew. Out of Massachusetts, it's got to be Chris Fisher. 132 bike, Hampton, Virginia, Haro and Promax, Andrew Townsend. 266 bike out of Aruba, Fedison Flanders. On the 152 bike out of Wisconsin, Foster Chaddock. On the 137, CCH Bicycles, Derek Legal. And on the 264 bike, Napa Valley Pole, Jesse Langland. Gate is down, rock and roll time. Oh, the Alto guy had a shot on the outside, but it's Gainer. Gainer and the 2 Aruba riders into the turn right now. Lane Gainer out in front. Sokonder sitting on the 2 slot. Fisher on the 3 slot, coming back this way. Oh, yeah. Still Gainer. Sokonder. Now Townsend saving best for last. He's looking at a podium ride right now. Coming off the turn. Still Gainer. Gainer going to pick up the 1. Sokonder, Townsend, and Fedison Flanders, top 4. Elite women on the hill. Championship ramifications for North America on the line. 84 bike, Sam Brown. 10 bike, Shaylin Reno for Claiborne. Yes Rider, Amanda Geving. Brooke Crane doing it for Haro and Rockstar. 15, Ariel Martin on the GT ride. And the 11 for Redline, Elise Post. Here we go down the hill. Who will wear the stars and bars, or will Elise retain them? It is Elise out in front. Post, your leader, with Crane in the 2 slot. Post, Crane. Uh-oh, look who's in the 3rd spot. It's not Grandma. It's Ariel Martin. All the girls, they look up to this one. Right here, the senior member of the USA team looking for a podium finish today. Coming back, it's going to be Post, Crane, and Ariel Martin, top 3. Amanda Geving, 4, and Shaylin Reno, 5. Oh, yeah, this is going to be a heater right here. Elite men ready to rock and roll. 961 bike out of PA. Kyle McCrory, Tyler Farrow out of Coral Springs, Florida for dance competition on the 954 bike. 41 bike, double cross bikes, Ponca City, Oklahoma, Kenneth Gustafson. 80 bike, USA Olympian for Rockstar out of Wheat Ridge, Colorado, David Herman. 128 bike, got to be Logan Collins. 937 bike out of Dayton, Ohio, Jeffrey Upshaw for Kuwahara. 64 bike out of Lakeside, California, Haro, Nick Long. And on the 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shura. Gate drops down. Elite Men on the hill. Corbin Sherrod trying to get that inside. Got company into turn number 1. In and out of the turn. Like I said, ramifications on the line. This guy's had the stars and bars before. Coming after it right now. It is still long on to 1. Whoa, little infield ride right there. Coming back this way. What a battle. Back this way. Oh, Corbin getting pushed to the outside. It's going to be long for the win. Upshaw, Sherrod, and Logan Collins. Wow. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for all of our pros this weekend. They are done. Right? Yeah, Tyler Farrow going to ride it out right there. Not feeling it right now. Definitely in some pain. Vanderveen, Joyner, Hancock, and Cole Murray. 12-year-old experts taking 2 1/4. Vanderveen out in front. Looking for 2 to qualify out of this one. Vanderveen and Marley Joyner. Vanderveen and Joyner. Seven in the 34. 212 the motor number. Zizzo, Schaefer, Stuckey, and the sharpshooter. Going to be the 4 and the 6. Schaefer and Stuckey picking up the transfers in 212. Pro podium, 10 minutes. Pro podium in 10 minutes. Five and the 4. Holland in the 4 bike of Aiden Powers. 12-year-old experts. 8 racks, 46 riders signed up today. Walpole, Clark, Lambert, and Uribe. $528 in the Gold Cup 2, Uribe and Wesley Clark. $215 the moto. K-Bike, Homan is your leader out in front right now. Cam Wing sitting in the 2. Rowlett, Texas, Pickle Juice rider. It is still Homan. Homan and Wing, your transfers. 216 the motor number. Taking 2. 13 bike out in front, getting it done right now. Chris McHenry, North Carolina. McHenry. Going to be McHenry picking up a slot along with the 5 of Gavin Fink. "12-year-old experts, Norder, Cardwell, and Schmidt. $26 and the 11, Norder and Nolan Cardwell. $218 the motor number. Taylor, Mudry, Winfrey. Going to be the 10 of Mudry and Tristan Winfrey picking up the transfers. 13X. Andrade, Tansman, and Ragland with Jaron Abel. Looking for 2 riders to qualify, 13 expert. Jaron Abel, Kuwahara, coming out of Washington State. Abel, back this way. Going to get 1 spot along with the 3 bike of Ragland. .220 the motor number, 12 bike. Kyle Boone, Hostile Elite. Boone, got room for 2. Boone going to get a slot. Keep the wheels down. And the 26 bike of Spotto. 221. 1 bike out in front, and Mike Nevins. Seymour, Texas, Knucklebusters. Nevins going to get a slot along with Padovano. 13X. 29 bike, William Job, your leader right now. Schooled You Select. 1 bike coming around, Logan Anderson. Anderson and Job. 223 the moto. Found a set of keys. All right, hey. Ray Skillman, Mazda, if you found a key. Jacobs, and the 23 of Colson Bates. Yeah. You lost your keys, check your pockets and find out if you lost your keys. 37, 18. Hampson and Lynch, your transfers. 14X. Taking 2 to a quarter. 14, 1. Fox and Mason, your transfers. 226 the moto. Williams, Tubiolo, Malucci, and Latham. Williams. And the 364 of Austin Tubiolo. .227 the moto. The 11 and the 3. Hewitt and Zach Keelan. 14X. Ellis, Redmond, Burwan, and Jet Hayes. Gold Cup 2 and the T. Redmond and the T of Jet Hayes. 229 the moto. Ouch. Oh. Not sure what signal he got. Here we go, back to the line. 39, 23. Cox and Scribner. Woo! Showing off up on the gate, huh? It's all right. The good thing is they're all still there when you got back in. First straightaway. Last straightaway. First straightaway. All right, all right. Nice work, nice work. And he still snaps. That's why he went over the gate. He was ready to go in that last one. Heading into turn number 1. See, that's how you get everybody psyched out, man. You just flip the gate and just go, yeah, I'm crazy, man. You in my moto? I'm crazy. Then they all believe you, and you just snap the heck out of them. Coming back this way right now, 4-bike, Aaron Vieira. Vieira. Might have to get an interview with him a little later, see what he was thinking up there on that gate. Make some noise for that down rider, guys. He's back up. Man, we are running through the races quick, so you guys got to stay with me. Good job so far, everybody. 14X, Wenzel, Jokelson, Carone, Cole, and Spears. Ouch. Gold Cup. Got to be Wenzel out in front. He's back up. Make some noise, guys. Wenzel in the 22. Jokelson picking up the transfers, moving on to a 14X quarter. Good shot down the hill. Ketron, Jones, Engelman. Jones out in front of this one. J-Dub sitting on that deuce. Back to the line. It's going to be Jones. And Ketron picking up the transfers. Ryzik, Matthews, Gonzalez, and Addy. Off the turn, bring it back to the line right now. 8-bike, Brett Matthews, 532 of 1 Gonzalez. 15X, 2 riders moving on. Battle, last straightaway. 15 in the 544. 235. Your moto number 8 Spike leads him around. Nathan Sykes. Sykes, your lead rider. Sykes in the 32 bike. Jake Lehrman. Got that. And the 25 of Justice Moots. $15X. You better start pedaling, Bubba. Here we go. One more turn to go. Gold Cup 312. Campney and Hovis, your transfers. 238 the moto. Harney, Brouillard, and Trevor Harrison. It's going to be the Gold Cup and the 3 of Harrison with Harney, your transfers. 15X, Troutman, McDonald, and Drummond. Our bike out in front, Sean Troutman. And the 15 bike, or 16, of McDonald. 240 your moto, 15X, last rack. Going to be the 7 and the Canadian Nag 3. Clement, and picking up the win was Delgado. 16X, taking 2 to a quarter. Corbett, Gilbert, Tubiolo. 16 and the 16. Gilbert and Nolan, your transfers. 242 the motor number. USA BMX National #1 amateur overall. Kevin Pauls out in front. Haro and Promax. It's going to be Pauls, followed by the 1, 2, 3 bike of Keanu. You guys haven't been down there and checked out Ohio Dreams summer camps, taking sign-ups right now. Head on over and check out Ohio Dreams. 243 the motor number. 2 bike Bossman, and the 35 bike of Rom. 16X. 1 bike Louis Kaminsky.
For Texas, 7th place went to Brian Meyer for GT Bikes. 6th place goes to Supercross's Tim Dinger. 5th place to Luciano Rocky out of St. Paulo, Spain, I suppose. 4th, Brazil, sorry. What's the SP on there? All right, so then 4th place, Jason Sherrill out of North Carolina. And on the box, 3rd place, put your hands together, doing it for Dan's competition out of Santa Monica, California, Matt Polkamp, formerly known as Ruckus. Do they still call you Ruckus? Just us. All right.
Hey, can you ask Gino if we ever found Mike?
Got any big movie deals going?
Can you ask Gino if we ever found Mike?
All right. So look for this guy on the big screen here pretty soon.
Mike?
2nd place, yesterday's winner, doing it for Answer S Squared out of Florida, Larry Dardini. Larry having another stellar weekend. I think he loves this track. And the big winner today, cover boy of the newest issue of Pole Magazine, Dr. Holeshot, Christian Besserine for S Squared Bicycles, taking home $600 for the big win today.
Miller. 249 your moto.
We got Gort doing double duties today. Double duties.
All right, one last round of applause, Dr. Holeshot. He'll be autographing your cover of the Pole Magazine after. All right, next up, Elite Women. 6th place overall went to Samantha Brown for dance competition. 5th place to Claiborne's Shaylin Reno. 4th place went to GT's Ariel Martin and on the box. 3rd place doing it for Factory S out of Florida, Amanda Geving. 2nd place, a 2012 U.S. Olympian, doing it for Haro, Brooke Crane. And the other half of the 2012 U.S. Olympic team, definitely our big Olympic hopeful this year in Rio. Put your hands together, Elise the Beast Post. Soon to be Willoughby.
bike, Tanker. 17-18X last rack. Last two 17-18-year-old experts will qualify for the lead. Right now, Joseph, Banfield, and Speck.
Go in.
One last big round of applause, Elise the Beast. Men's elite going like this. 8th place went to Tyre Farrow out of Florida, doing for Dan's competition. 7th place went to Double Cross's Kenny G. 6th place, Kyle McGlory out of Pennsylvania. 5th place going to the Rockstar out of Wheat Ridge, Colorado, David Herman. 4th place, doing it for Speedco out of Tennessee, Logan Collins. And on the box going like this, out of Tucson, Arizona, doing for Haro Bicycles, Corbin Shara. Corbin been on fire lately. Taking that big recent Supercross win, right?
That's a chip on our table over there.
Doing it for Daylight Cycles, the brand new company. 2nd place, good to see this guy on top of, or on the 2nd tier of the podium. Out of Dayton, Ohio, via the Northwest right now for Kuahara Bicycles. Put your hands together, Jeffrey Upshaw. A lot of love from the fans this weekend. And the winner of the North American Continental Championships, your winner today out of Lakeside, California, doing for Haro Bicycles, Nick Long.
I saw you at Walmart.
What's up with all the hands behind the back?
Let's go, big hug. Get up there, Jeff.
Come on, put your arms
Give him a
around
hug, Nick.
something.
Give him a hug. There you go.
That looks better.
Woo!
All right, let's give it up for him one more time.
Last rack, 2 more riders. What you see is what you're going to get. That's convenient. A nice little boat ride. Give you guys a little bit of rest going into your quarter, because there's a bunch of dudes there waiting for you. Ouch. 36, 37, Jankowski and Nathan Ely. Yeah, Justin had to work hard for that one. And the one of Buddy Copsey. Handlebar test. Hey, Raymond's bringing some horsepower. He can torque some parts. Here we go. 262 is the motor number on course right now. Bavada, Araku, Parker, and Baisley. Baisley out in front. Mad Matt getting it done right now, followed by the 10 bike of Rodrigo Rueda Oraque. Pettinelli, Peters, Stevens, and Benny Powell. Heading into the turn right now. It's got to be Pettinelli with the lead out of the turn right now. Pettinelli and Peters. DK, Mega. Got those new Mega t-shirts out. If you haven't seen those, it's got all kinds of cool designs. Those Mega shirts are looking good. Coming back this way, it is Pettinelli, along with the 345 bike of Willie Peters. 3640 experts. 13 bike out in front, Franco Gregory. Gregory, your leader, got room for only 2. Franco, old school. TNT. Franco and the 9 of Jason Kendall picking up the transfers. 265 the moto. 17 bike. Mike Munoz. Munoz, your leader. Off the turn right now. Munoz and the 29 bike of De Leon. 41-45 experts. Quarters staging up. Quarters staging up, guys. Coming back this way, 41-45 experts. 2 riders going to a semi. It's going to be, the 9 and the strange motion colors coming around on the outside. Bingham and Ricky White. .267, Moreland on the bubble. He's, what's happening, Scotty? He'll heat up for the finals. .268 on course. Looking for 2 to a semi. Once again, quarters staging up, guys. 6 and the 2. Millblockler and Fabian Gonzalez. 46 and over experts. Robinson, Billy Clark, Dom Coates, and Todd Reed. Robinson and the 50 bike of Todd Reed. 270 the motor number. Profile colors, John Pringle out in front. Archer, Florida, Pringle. Bringing it. It's going to be Pringle and the 16 bike of Brian Dorsey. 271 the moto. Roberts, Goldston. And DeLego. .78 and DeLego. Mike Roberts picking up the transfers. 46 and over, last moto of the rounds. Quarters should be in staging, getting things rocking. Coming off the turn, 2 riders going to a semi. 42 bike, Herrera, and the 27 of Pardue.
Oh, yeah. We get Sarge down to the finish line, please. Sarge, please come to the finish line.
Quarter mains are staging up. 48 quarters today. They are staging up.
All right, all quarter mains, you need to be back in staging. All quarter mains, you need to be back in staging. We are getting ready to run. You should be in staging for your quarter mains. All quarter mains, staging up. Rack 1 up on the hill. Quarter mains coming up. Still jumping. That song gets me going every time. There it is. Yeah. See, everybody's out there jumping. Gate coming on down front, side action. We got 11-12 open. Quarter main number 1, 4 to go to a semi-main. Home and up front. Phenom Racing out of Glencoe got that carbon Supercross frame ripping down that first second straightaway as they got it turning and burning, bringing it back at you. Bakken, Seitz, we at Coquelet and Clark all in the tow. It looks like we have got Homan on that top side. Sun shining down on a beautiful Sunday, fun day afternoon as Homan takes the charge and brings them back home. He'll punch it on in. Going to take the Gold Cup to Clark, the 17 bike of Seitz, and the 7 bike of Bakken. They'll transfer on in out of quarter main number 1. Quarter main number 2, leaving the hill. We have got LaBelle, Williams, Walpool, Wing, and Martinez. In and out of the turn they go. Gold Cup 1 on the top side. Famous in Japan, LaBelle. I just read what's on the sheets, folks. I don't make that up. That's going to be Kuwahara Colors sitting on that top side. He is out on a Sunday stroll, bringing it back at you. Got 4 to go to a semi-main event. He is bringing it in and out of the turn as he drives them on down the line. That's going to be LaBelle picking up 1 transfer spot of the 20 bike. That's going to be Martinez going to take a spot for M&M. Looks like the 58 bike of Walpool and the 2 bike Wing going to round out those transfers out of quarter main number 2. Quarter main number 3 going to have Urine, Dufresne, Boyer, Cottle, Emerson, and Kratz out of the turn. Dufresne up front, World 4 Harl Pro Max Colors coming back at you. Going to take the 9 to 528 and the T-bike. That's going to be your bride. Looks like the T of Kratz along with the 9 of Cottle Emerson out of quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4, 11-12 open, going to a semi-main event. Chudzik, Wood, Almond, Vanderveen, and Allegra. Checking it onto the turn. Your lead rider up front, Factory Power Light, DFR, Danscomp. Getting it out, got the 6 bike. Wood going to pick up a spot. The H bike, Almond, and the 7 bike of Vanderveen picking up those transfers. Out of moto number 4, moto number 5 coming at you. We got more quarter mains. Jumping to our 8-year-old X's. Taking them out of the turn. It's the 16 bike up front. Merkel, Sizemore, Cabellos, Gonzalez, and Beasley. Well, rolling in and out of the turn. Your lead rider up front got that gray bike coming at you. Merkel going to pick up 1 spot to a semi-main. Sizemore's going to go. The 111 and the Gold Cup 2 bike. Beasley along with Cabellos moving on out of quarter main number 5. Quarter main number 6 on the go. Got Key, Frederick, Linville, Thompson, and Castanda. Up front, Frederick got it going on. This cat out of New Ulm has been ripping all weekend long. Linville, takes the hard line up and around the turn as these two got it on cruise control. Coming back home, Frederick and Linville going to punch it in. Got the Gold Cup 1 and the 9 bike. That's going to be Key for Keys mapping along with Thompson transferring on out of quarter main number 6. Quarter main number 7, Johnson, Peacock, Bradley, Manis, and Harding. Out of the turn, they rock, they roll, they got themselves a little run. As he pop and hop jumps into corner number 3. Your lead rider turning it back at us on this sun-soaked Sunday afternoon. The National Age Group number 18 bike. Bradley gets a spot, the 4, the 9, and the 44. Going to pick it up, check that out. That's going to be Johnson, Peacock. Going to pick it up. Manis and Harding all moving through out of quarter main number 7. Quarter main number 8. 8-year-old X is going on to a semi-main event. Rojas, Miguel, Bell, Reese, and Colbert down the track. On that second straightaway we roll. As they dig deep, bringing it back at you. Inside line. New lead rider trying to take it over is Rojas on the move. Got Miguel, Bell, Reese, Colbert back around. 3 into the final turn. Shoot the inside line. Coming on up and around. Looks like the gray plate on the top side. That's going to be Jimmy Bell. He'll pick up a spot. The 79, the 7, and the 5. That's going to be Colbert, Mangel, and Roas out of quarter main number 8. Quarter main number 9. We got 9-year-old X's. Got Cook, Cottle, Respass, Glow, and Miller, and Martin moving it out. down the track. Looks like your lead rider in the zone rider, Cottle. Cottle coming back at us on that T-bike. He's bringing him on home. Going to have Rest Pass sitting on that 2 spot. It's the 12 and the Gold Cup 3. Picking up those transfers as they go on. That's Cook and Martin out of quarter-main number 9, quarter-main number 10. Got Burns, Hooks, Jackson, Clark, Kopsick, and Rodriguez. One rider down. Getting him back on up as that other group getting ready to go on the top of the hill. Folks, I'm telling you what, still time to get down to USA BMX Racewear. Grab yourself a commemorative t-shirt. You think you got no room left? I tell you what, go to your glove box and pack it on in. We've only got 241 days until Christmas time, so there's plenty of opportunity for that snow to start to fall. Maybe not in Carolina, but other places of the country. Get you in that Christmas spirit as we got it rocking on at you. Oh, yeah, here we go. Front side, quarter main number 10. We've got 9-year-old X's looking for a semi-main event, getting real, getting busy, taking it at us down that second straightaway. Factory Daylight Cycles. Looks like Jackson on the top side. He is going to have Powers Bike Shop. Hooks sitting on the 2. It's Jackson and Hooks, 1 and 2, dancing down the track as they bring it back at us in and out of the turn. Lead rider Jackson coming back home in command. He'll pick up a spot. It's going to be Hooks picking up a spot. Got the 4 and the 1. The Shark, Clark, and Rodriguez moving in out of quarter main number 10. Quarter main number 11, Gerke, Colburn, Young, Narondo, Martinez, and Dobbs on the top side up front. That's Gerke. Gerke got it going on out of Illinois for Answer Rennan. This cat been going way fast this year as he brings them back home. Gerke down the line, going to pick up a spot. Colburn's going to go the 20 and the 540. That is going to be Dabbs along with Martinez out of quarter main number 11. Quarter main number 12, 9-year-old X's. Molia, Bentinger, Reeves, May, Bakken, and Holland. Bakken barred up on down that third straightaway. Double cross colors out of Lone Tree, Colorado, bringing them back home as they take it out of the line. Crossover hard out of corner 3. The 46, Molia. Bakken, the 1 and the 20 bike. That's Reeves and Bentinger moving in with Molia and Bakken out of quarter main number 12. Quarter main number 13 coming back around. Got Bailey, O'Connor, Nevins, Boggs, Hadire, and Porch. Extreme Team colors up front. Got it going on for Wayne Brown and crew out in Utah as they come on home. It's going to be Bailey taking him to the stripe, going to get a spot. The 15, O'Connor's going to go. The R and the 2. That's going to be Porsche and Nevins rounding out your transfers out of quarter main number 13. Quarter main number 14, Statsky, Close, Austin, Von Risen, Pastruo, and Clark as they take it down that third straightaway. 4 riders up, getting some down riders checked out. That's it for straightaway. Make some noise today. It's Sunday. There's no reason to save it. Coming on through, the no-name plate. Come on back for time to shine. Got the 1 bike. The 17 bike, Close going to go. The 37 bike. As our down riders get back up. That's Statsky. He's on up, trying to make his way on around. All right, coming on at us. More racing action. As they take it back around the turn. Quarter main number 15 back at you. Wood, Hernandez, Belfort, Joyner, Strack, and Sanchez on the top side. Double cross colors. Going to have Wood. Wood leading the charge on up. He has got Hernandez. Wood and Hernandez. Double cross. Check that. That's double cross coming back at you. Nag 6 up top. That's going to be Wood. He'll pick up a spot. Hernandez is going to go. The 5 bike, Belfort, and the 538 bike. Sanchez at the line out of quarter main number 15. Quarter main number 16 coming at you. Huvard, Grabinski, Haney, Boyd, Boswell, and Pratt. It is going to be the K-Dog. Nice move out of corner 2. Seen that a time or two back at Rum River BMX as Grabinski pushing down the line, taking him into the turn. Going to have Huvard sitting on that 2 spot, bringing it on back at you. 4 to go to a semi-main event. It's going to be Grabinski coming on home. Huvard's going to go. The 1 by Haney, 1 more, the 38. Pratt going to pick up that final transfer out of quarter main number 16. Quarter main number 17. We got 11-year-old X's trying to find a way to a semi-main event. Vogel, O'Brien, Romero, Piera, Alguer, Loins, and Salazar Garcia. Into that turn, they run, they rock, they roll, they got it gunning and bunning. Back at you, your lead rider, the one bike. It's going to be Vogel. He is going to have the 10, the 65, and the 9. That's going to be Piera, O'Brien, and the 9 bike. Taking out those transfers. That's Quartermain number 17. Quartermain number 18 on the track. More 11Xs going to a semi-main event. Round in the turn, bringing it at you. That's Goodwin for Haro Pro Max. He's going to have Bach and Harnage, Williams, McDonald, Sharp, and Engel in that 2 spot. Looks like Factory Daylight Cycles. That's Williams getting it done out of Virginia as they come on home. Goodwin. Williams going to go the 1 and the 7 bike. That's Bach and along with Harnage transferring into that semi-main out of Quartermain number 18. Quartermain number 19. Going to have the ladies' man. Hutchins on the go with Powell, Seitz, Suarez, Yonke, Almond, and Boyer. Supercross colors on the top of the run. That is going to be Seitz coming on at you out of San Bernardino, California for Supercross as he takes them in and out of the turn. Rocking it back at you, trying to find a way into that semi-main event. Seitz is going to go. Hutchins is going to go. The 15 and the H bike. Rounding it out, that's going to be Yonke and the H of the natural Almond moving on out of Quartermain number 19. Quartermain number 20, 11-year-old X's. We got Martinez, Hagstrom, Henry, Ganson, Niemeyer, Gunther, and Mendito as they roll on at us down that third straightaway. Single file. They go into corner 3 as that parade takes the big turn. Your Grand March leader, that is going to be Niemeyer. Niemeyer coming on back around. He's going to have Henry picking up a spot, the 20 and the G-bike. That's Hagstrom and Martinez transferring on to that semi-main out of Quartermain number 20. Quartermain number 21, Sky diving out of corner number 2. We got it coming on. We got Williams, Merlot, Wood, Close, Vanderveen, Holland, Homan, and Norder. Homan back on the track, sitting on that 2 spot. Front runner coming on at you. That's going to be Wood. Wood and Homan, 1 and 2, trying to knock it into that semi-main event. Wood, Homan, the 24 and the 1. Coming at you. That's going to be Close, and the 1 bike. Merlot getting it done into that semi-main event out of Quartermain 21. Quartermain number 22, going to have Kratz, Chudzik, Cottle, Emerson, LaBelle, Joyner, Powers, Wing, and Cardwell. Up front, that is going to be Chudzik for Factory Power Light, DFR, Danscomp. Inside out they run, bringing it back around. It's going to be LaBelle driving to the line with Chudzik. The 9 bike going to pick up a spot along with the T. That's Emerson and Kratz rounding out transfers out of Quartermain number 22. Quartermain number 23 got Sperano, Crane, Perez, Zufeld, Schaefer, Clark, McHenry, and Mudry on the move. The 1 bike up front, that's going to be Crane. Got it going for Answer Rented, taking him out of the turn as he is battled down back at us in that 2 spot. Trying to find a way to a semi-main event, the 12 bike. That is going to be Zufeld and Crane. 2 more, the 469 and the 13. That's Perez and the 13 of McHenry moving on out of Quartermain number 23. Quartermain number 24, going to have Hobby, Vogel, Cologne, Dufresne, Stuckey, Urine, Fink, and Winfrey up front. That lead rider got it going. That is going to be Dufresne rocking it out for Haro Pro Max out of California. Got the 23 bike. Cologne coming on through in the 2 and the 16. Vogel, Hobby coming on through. Going to pick up transfers onto that Quartermain number 24. Quartermain number 25 getting set up on the top side. 13Xs. Our down rider getting checked out. Down in corner number 1, losing 1. Going to do some inventory down there. Make sure things are still okay. Get gate snaps. 13-year-old X's taking it on at you. Oh, yeah, S-squared colors on the top side. That's going to be Baby Boo, Carson Leet. Got it going on out of Louisville, Kentucky. He has got things going. He is going to have Warren Lee sitting on the 2 spot. It's Lee, 1 and 2. Going to have Ragland, Nevins, Bates, and Orozco. On to the turn, the skinny digit. Nevins sitting on that 3 spot. On the bubble, 2 riders trying to find a way in. Meanwhile, back on point, taking him out of corner 3. That looks like Lee going to tap the table. He'll bring it on home. He'll have the B-bike, a Lee, the 1 and the 526. Orozco, along with Nevins, transferring up out of Quartermain number 25. Quartermain number 26. More 13Xs to a semi-main again. We got Britt again. Salazar Garcia, Meekins, Abel, Pavado, and Jacobs. On that top run, Jacobs trying to get the inside line, squeezing up on the 2 spot. The 5 bike, Salazar Garcia coming at you. Daylight Cycles coming home. That's going to be the 15 to 3 and the 14. That's going to be Abel, Jacobs, and Meekins transferring in out of Quartermain number 26. Quartermain back at us, more racing. Quartermain number 27 can't quite turn the page. Here comes Gasner. Gasner coming on down the line, skying it up for Shields out of Minnesota, don't you know. Going to have the 891, the 26, and the 5. That's going to be Alvarez, Menesh, and Spadano moving into that semi-main out of Quartermain number 27. Quartermain number 28, more 13-year-old X's going into a semi-main event. Freewald, Rose, Linners, Boone, Job, and Lynch up front. That's going to be the G-Man getting it done. Aro Pro Max colors with a nose tap coming through the 9 in the 12 bike. That's going to be Rose along with Boone in the 7 plate. Linners moving into that semi-main out of Quartermain number 28. Quartermain number 29 coming on back at you. 14X's got it going on to a semi-main event as we ratchet it up. Oh, yeah, here it is on the top side. Ripped and Tangent Factory Ride. Ramos coming back. He's got the 16 bike. That's going to be Bramer along with the 13 and Fox. Duran and Fox pushing through out of Quartermain number 29. Quartermain number 30, Dellert, Robinson, Lane, Cole, Mason, Keelan, Schriebner, Yokelson on the top side. That's the Cole train. Got it going on for Dan's Comp. To Beaver Creek, Ohio, bringing it back. He's got Robinson going in, the 2 and the 14. That's going to be Dellert along with Mason rounding out your transfers out of Quartermain number 30. Quartermain number 31 got Hedgecock, Haney, Salisbury, Freed, Williams, Redmond, Vieira, and Keytron as they head it down that third straightaway. Oh, the boys in blue got it going on to the point. That's going to be Haney for Phantom Development. Taking it on back at you on the 5 bike. He'll be running to the line. Hedgecock's going to go. The D in the Gold Cup 2 bike. Williams and Redmond transferring on up out of Quartermain number 31. Quartermain number 32 rounding corner number 1. Got 14 X's to that semi-main event. Last rack coming at you. Garcia, Dellinger, Gelfuso, Freeman, Tulubo, Hayes, Gomez, and Jones. As that lead rider up front got a little time to shine colors. That's Freeman. National Age Group number 2 plate sitting out on the top side in our 14-year-old expert class as Freeman brings it back home. He'll pick up a spot. The 14 by Garcia, the 19, and the 1. That's Gelfuso along with Jones rounding out your transfers out of Quartermain number 32. Quartermain number 33 on the top of the hill. 15-year-old X's as we check things out. 8 riders strong, dropping on in. Going to have Hal, Vasquez, Slater, Kelly, Gonzalez, Learman, Hovis, and Troutman. Gate snaps down. Here we go. We got him running on the inside line, trying to pull it, but from the outside. Their lead rider drives it hard in the rainbow line up around the top of the corner, bringing it back at us. Oh, yeah, heading on into corner number 2. 1, 2, 3. Dropping on in that lead rider. Looks like the 66, Vasquez out of Bogota, Colombia. Got things going his way as he is trying to find a way into that semi-main event. Quartermain 33 coming back at you. Gold Cup 1, Kelly on the go. Going to take the K-Bike, a Slater, and one more, the 22 of Hall. Going to round out your transfers. Quartermain 34 out of quarter number 1. Got Elson, Poole, Lido, Smith, Matthews, Campy, and McDonald as they take it out of the turn. Lead rider, Rock 1 plate. The Super B for Blaze Factory. That's going to be Elson. Elson out on the go as he is pulling it on the line. Got Old Toe Wrecking Crew colors. That's going to be Lido sitting on that 2 spot. Elson and Lido coming 1 and 2. Got the H plate. Sykes coming to the line. He'll go along with the 8 plate of Matthews, rounding out your transfers out of Quartermain number 34. Down rider back up. Make some noise, folks. Come on. They've been battling hard all weekend long. It is Sunday. There is no more days for redemption. When you're done, you're done. You're ready to go to your next race, so make a lot of noise here through all these final qualifying rounds as we've got Quartermain number 35 coming at you. Robinson, Sinchek, Ramirez, Zinski, Robato, Moots, Harney, and Delgado out of the corner. 3 up. Oh, yeah, trying to make that move into the turn. They come. Oh, your lead rider. That's going to be the Big Mac. Sinchek taking around the corner. Got the National Age Group number 12. Robinson sitting on that 2 spot. Sinchek, Robinson, 1 and 2. Taking him into corner 3. We got room for 4. 4 out of Quartermain number 35. Coming back. Sinchek, Robinson. Going to have the 987 in the Gold Cup 1. That's Ramirez and the fly guy moving in out of 35. 36 is the quarter main. Got Rice, Plummer, Garcia, Welsh, Wilson, Cadet, Harrison, and Myers, Clement. Clement on the top side. That's Cadet. Got Welch on the 2 spot. Plummer sitting on the 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we got Cadet, Welch, Plummer back at you. A couple Minnesota boys sitting on the top spots. Oh, with Cadet, Welch coming on the 2. Plummer on the 3 in the Gold Cup 1 bike. That's Rice sitting on the 4. Welch coming out of California, but Cadet and Plummer both out of my home state of Minnesota as they all transfer in out of quarter main number 36. Quarter main number 37 coming at you. Silva, Zuglia, Ramirez, Nolan, Ron, and Greenland. 16Xs. Got room for 4 to go. The 8 bike coming back. Zuglia, the 17, the 541, and the 16. Ramirez, Silva, and Nolan moving on out of quarter main number 37. Quarter main number 38, Biddle, Williams, Billingsley, Gilbert, Bossman, and Muira on the top side. Lead rider, that's going to be Biddle. Biddle got it going on out of Florida as he has got things rolling. Looks like he's got Gilbert sitting on that 2 spot, followed by Billingsley, Biddle, Billingsley, Gilbert going to go, and the C plate of Manure going to pick it up that final transfer out of quarter main number 38. Quarter main number 39 on the track. Got Juan, Rankings, Engel, Kaminsky, Townsend on the top side. That's going to be Kendo Wong, Alto Wrecking Crew. Got things rolling as he is taking them on the hard dive. Back at you, inside out, coming on down the line. It is going to go Wong picking up a spot. The 8 bike, a Engel, the 15 bike, a Rankings, and the 19 plate. That's Townsend rounding out your transfers at a quarter main number 39. Quarter main number 40, 16-year-old X's. Rodker, Silva, Judd, Pauls. It's going to be Diego and Martinez up front. That is going to be Pauls running on the top side. Factory Harl Pro Max taking it at you. Got Lime Time sitting on that 2 spot. It's Pauls and Lime Time. Judd coming on home with the 34 bike of Silva and the 11 bike of Rocker taking those transfers in out of quarter main number 40. Quarter main number 41, Klumpler, Vance, Bennett, Taylor, Riedemann, Lucchesi, Tanker on the top side coming around. Factory free agent colors. That's the 95 by Klumper. Riedemann sitting on that 2 spot, followed by Blot Out Graphics, Lucchesi, as they drive it back at us one more time. It's going to be Klumper. Klumper coming on back home. He is going to grab up a spot. It's Riedemann, Lucchesi, and the 15 bike of Vance rounding out all those transfers out of quarter main number 41. Quarter main number 42, got Day, Nevins, Moore, Lewis, Miller, Smalls, and Roberts on the top side. That's going to be Moore leading the charge. Got it going for Harl Pro Max, the Dirt Devil, out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina. Coming back around, going to have Roberts sitting on that 2 spot. It's Moore, Roberts, the 14 and the 5 bike. That is going to be Lewis and the 5 bike. Smalls taking those transfers on in as they move on through out of quarter main number 42. Quarter main number 43 back at us. Into the corner they go. Got Kinchlow, O'Connell, Conley, Reed, Parnell, Benton, and Banfield. Lead rider up front. That is going to be Conley for Profile. Taking him out of the corner from Tennessee in the 2 spot. Speed Tech Colors. That is going to be rolling at you. That's O'Connell. So Conley and O'Connell. Going to test my tongue twister coming back at you. Conley, O'Connell coming home. Going to take the E-bike. That's Kinchlow picking up a spot. And the 7 bike, or Reed, rounding out your transfers in and out of quarter main number 43. Quarter main number 44. Zola Edwards needs you to come down to the finish line. Zola Edwards, come on down to the finish line. Have something very important for you down here. Is Petty up front. Got it going on. Dieters, Richmond, Carey, Dunn, Schaefer, Speck in and out of the corner. Senior Smoothie up front out of Texas. Taking them back at you. Got Dieters on the 2 spot. Richmond's going to pick up a spot. The J-bike, that's going to be Schaefer rounding out your transfers out of your quarter main number 44. Quarter main number 45. 19 to 27 X's. Gadke, Schwartz, Smith, Zinzo, Duvall, Crawford, Calvin, and Gunizanetti on the top line. Looks like the 25 bike. That's Calvin. Calvin got it going on. Zizzo sitting on that 2 spot. Duvall on the 3 as they take him out of the corner. Your front 4 got him rolling. It's going to be the 25, Calvin, Zizzo, Duvall, and the 2 plate of Crawford are rounding out those transfers out of quarter main number 45. Quarter main number 46. Got Saretto, Vanessa, and Rorty, McCory, and Newstead. Look out. All kinds of trouble out of corner number 2. Up front, Rorty. Rorty got it going down the line as he is rocking and rolling at you. He is going to have Johnson on the 2 spot. Rorty, Johnson, Vanessa getting downtown. Got the bows out. Coming back at you, Rorty, Johnson, the 767. I'm going to check out that one as they come on through. We are going to have it coming at us. It looked like it could have been Rorty Johnson Newstead coming on through along as they take them looksies on a quarter main number 46. Quarter main number 47 coming back at us. Looks like Bob up on the point. He'll pick up a spot. The 65 and the 12 bike. Oh, down hard along with the 36. That's going to be Smith Widows and the 36 at Ely. They're going to take transfers. 2 riders down hard. Oh, getting them looked at. That's Barr and Paris. Oh, as they come off the side. They tangled up and took the hard turn into the dirt there. Did a little soil sampling as we got last rack of our quarter mains coming back at us. Looks like it is going to be the 122 Lynn, the 22, the 15, and the 14. Betts. We got Ontiveros and Grisham rounding out your transfer out of quarter main number
People
48.
know me as Dale Earnhardt Jr. race car driver, but there's more to me than that.
Semi-mains.
In my office, they call me Boss Man. Scout the talent, close the deals, do it all with a firm handshake. Gentlemen, to others, I'm Water Cooler Dale. Have y'all seen the pictures of Janet's baby? Oh, yeah. So cute. It's so cute. Oh, man. That's the dimples. Unreal. For protecting my small business and more, Nationwide is on your side.
This is my red line.
I'm Justin Posey, and I ride S squared.
Hi, I'd like to make it
Rescan item. Rescan item.
It happens so often. You almost get used to it.
Main menu.
Representative.
Which is why being put first.
Relax. We've got this.
Takes some getting used to.
Oh.
Join the nation.
Nationwide is on your side.
Representative.
Riders, ready? Watch the gate.
Meet Dan and his dog Bongo. They started their own dog biscuit company, but Dan wanted more. So Dan worked with Fast Signs. They created a plan to attract more customers, get more business, wag more tails. Still, Dan wanted more, and Fast Signs provided more. Fast Signs help with digital displays, mobile marketing, merchandising, fleet graphics, and more. Now Dan has more sales, more locations, more of the good life. And more is exactly what Fast Signs delivers. More than fast, more than signs, more than 530 locations worldwide.
Despite some of the crazy car ads you see from car dealers, the fact is you can get pretty much the same pricing on a car from any number of dealers. So why should you consider buying a car from a Findlay Automotive dealership? We've got great employees that provide great customer service and a great buying experience, and we've got great prices. But more than that, we're heavily involved in giving back to the local community. Come see us at Findlay Automotive. We're your hometown car dealers.
Honey, did you call the insurance company?
Not yet. I'm folding laundry. Can you?
No, cleaning the windows.
Well, the living room's a disaster.
You should see the bathroom.
Most insurance companies give you every reason to avoid them.
I'm looking for my keys.
Plants need planting.
Well, the leaves aren't gonna rake themselves.
Nationwide is different.
Hon, did you call Nationwide to check on our claim?
We put members first.
Actually, they called me.
Nationwide is on your side.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Okay, coming at you. Oh, yeah, semi-main number 5, 7-8 mixed open on the track. Going to take 4 riders into that main event, just like any other semi we got anywhere around the globe as they come on back at you. Bodine, Wink, Veranda, Smith, Props, Key, Gustafson, and Laughlin. 8 riders strong, taking them down the track. Going to take 4 in and lock and load that first half, that main event. Semi-5, 7-8 mixed open, coming back at you. Looks like it's going to be the World 1 for Ronda. Going to pick up that 1 spot. The 7 bike, Wink, the 80, and the 1 plate. That's going to be Bodine along with Laughlin. Transferring in out of semi-main number 5. Semi-main number 6, Wink, Brown, Belasso, Bundy, Gatlin, Drixonview, Paler, and Bailey out of the turn. The 30 bike up front, DeBlasso for Trilogy BMX. Got the whole shot, taking it on at us as they bring it down the line. In and onto the turn they go. Your lead rider, the 30 bike, DeBlasso, taking it at you. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. Gold Cup 3, the 4, and the 38 bike. That's a good one going there as they take it on through. Odd Yerk, semi-main number 6, semi-main number 7. Bringing it back at you. 11-12 mixed open. More riders rocking and rolling, coming on back. Going to take ourselves 4 more into that main event. Got the Nag 3, the 10, the 5, and at the line, the 24. Going to pick up that final transfer in as they move in out of semi-main number 7. Your 11-12 mixed open. Yeah, more racing rolling at you. We got semi-main number 8, Fitzpatrick, Rice, Young, Schneider, Rose, and Jones on the top side. That is going to be Rice. Rice up front. Got ourselves S-squared bicycle colors coming back as they bring him to the line. The 28 bike, Rose will pick up a spot. The 6, Fitzpatrick, and the 19 plate. That's going to be Bug Schneider transferring in out of semi-main number 8, semi-main number 9, 13-14. Mixed open, getting ready to leave the top of the hill as they dance it down that front side straightaway. Oh, rolling on at us. More fun than you know what to do with on a Sunday afternoon. You got the 4 bike. Up front, that's going to be Skittles. Got things rolling on at you. Got company sitting in that 2 spot with Kane, Vasquez, Johnson, Muse, and Walker. On back around the track, they roll. You got Gayard, Skittles on the top side. Going to be bringing it at you. 1, 2, 3. Down that third straightaway. Dancing inside the run. It is going to be Skittles. Getting this one going on wire to wire. Got the 2 bike. That's going to be Vasquez on the second spot. Got the 8 and the 3 bike. That's going to be Johnson and the 3 of Kane transferring in out of semi-main number 9. Semi-main number 10, Jones, Juarez, Shackleton, Metler, Valencia, and Doherty. Top side going at you. That's going to be Jones for Answer Rennan. Bringing the fast lap down to corner 3 as they shoot inside out. Bringing it back at you. Oh, yeah, that lead rider. That's Jones going to pick up a spot. The H bike, Doherty's going to go. Metler in the 985 bike. Aquiros going to pick up those final transfers out of semi-main number 10. Semi-main number 11, 9-10 open. Expert opens. Back at you, Rodriguez, Molia, Hoovard, House, Kopsick, and Cottle as they take the line. Into that turn they go. Your lead rider. Oh, it ain't over till it's over. The G-bike, Hoovard up front coming back at you. The 46, the 21, and the 4. Rodriguez, Molia, and House going to take those transfers in out of semi number 11. Down rider back up. That's Kopsick on that front side straightaway. Make some noise for that young man as he is up and going. Yeah, like I said, don't hold anything back. Yeah, they got it all happening. Back up and around on the top of the hill. More 9-10 open class. Gate snaps down. Semi number 12 out on the track as they roll on at you. Gerke, Jackson, O'Connor, Pratt, May, and Arano on the top side. Gerke got the whole shot one more time, leading this pack down that second straightaway in the 2 spot. Bringing it back at you for Factory Daylight Cycles. Looks like Jackson. So Gerke and Jackson in and out of the turn. Oh, they got more company coming. That's O'Connor. As they said at 1, 2, 3. Gerke up front. Answer ran in Factory Daylight Cycles on the 2 and 3 with Jackson and O'Connor as they come on home. Gerke going to pick up a spot. Jackson, O'Connor going to pick up a spot. And one more, the 38 bike. Pratt going to pick up that final transfer out of semi number 12. Semi number 13. Bringing it back at you. 11-12. Expert opens. Bakken, Seitz, LaBelle, Wing. You're Ryan. Cottle, Emerson, Chudzik, and Ahmed on the top side. Looks like it is Chudzik coming back home. He'll pick up a spot. It's LaBelle, the 9, and the 2 bike. That's going to be Cottle, Emerson, and the 2 a Wing taking up those transfers on a semi-main number 13. Semi-main number 14, Hillman, Clark, Walpool, Martinez, Dufresne, Kratz, Wood, and Vanderveen. Oh, you are going to have on the top run. Looks like Wood, and Dufresne battling it out 1 and 2. Holman sitting in on that 3 spot as they bring it back home. It's going to go Wood, Dufresne, Holman on the K-plate, and the 58 bike. A Walpool taking that final transfer in to semi-main number 14. Down rider back up on the front side, folks. They are really running hard here today, trying to find their way. Yeah. He gets checked on out. Don't forget, still time. Get on over to USA BMX Racewear. Check things on out over there. See what kind of great stuff they got going on. They got T-shirts. They got hats. They got all kinds of water bottles. Also, go and see the great things that you can take back home, deliver up for your graduation present. That's right. Almost everyone knows somebody graduating this year. Oh, yeah. Down rider back up. Yeah. Getting up, put your hands together. That's a nifty graduation present. You get somebody a USA BMX water bottle so they can stay hydrated when they go on off to college this fall. That's a 2 bike back up. Yeah. Going to come on at you. Tough young rider getting back on the top side. 13-14 open. Semi-main number 15 for those listening on along. Gate snaps. Here we go. Semi-main number 15 coming at you. Bramer on the move. Going to have Ragland, Hayes, Garcia, Leet, Gomez, Andre, and Freewald on the top side. Rocking it out. Bramer on the go for Black Crown. Got Freewald sitting on that 2 spot. Bramer, Freewald, 1 and 2, the 14 plate. That's going to be Garcia, followed by Leet as they take him on around on a 1, 2, 3 rock and run. Coming back home, room for 4. It's going to go Bramer, Freewald, the 14 and the 5 bike. That's Garcia and Leet rounding out your transfers on a semi-main number 15, semi-main number 16, Robinson, Fox, Fred, Lee, Rotger, Sheeman, Lynch, along with Roscoe. In and out of the turn, your lead rider, that's Robinson up front. Out of New York, he has got the muscle and the hustle to drive it down into corner number 3 as that cool breeze kicks on up on this Sunday Fun Day racing event. It's Robinson coming back home. He'll get a spot. Fox is going to pick up a spot. The B bike, Lee, in the 526 bike out of Midland. Roscoe moving through out of semi-main number 16, semi-main number 17, 15, 16 open. Expert open, Zuglia, Vasquez, Welch, Pauls, Kelly, Bossman, Kaminsky, and Harrison. Top rider, Paul's on the point. Haro Pro Max colors coming on at you. In and out of the turn, it's Paul's bringing him back. Got the 8 bike, Zuglia going to come to the line along with the 1 and the 66. That's Vasquez and Welch transferring up out of semi-main number 17. Semi-main number 18. Into the turn, we got Corando, Gilbert, Judd, Rodker, Martinez, Zinska, Nolan, and Gonzalez up front. That's going to be Judd on the top line. Bringing it at you for Gold's Gym as he punches through that final turn and strokes it on down the line. That's going to go Judge picking up a spot. The 456 bike, Martinez, the 11 and the 123. That's going to be Kuano and Rotker transferring in out of semi number 18. Semi number 19, 9-year-old cruisers turning up the 24s. Oh, big tires on the fly. Got Colburn, Young, Bach, and Cook, Holland, and Burns out of the turn. Lead rider, double cross colors up front. Oh, that is gonna be got it rolling. Bakken out of Lone Tree, Colorado. Got Colburn looking on the inside. Oh, yeah, all kinds of company out of the corner as Colburn pushes it on up on the top side. Colburn coming back. Bakken's going to pick up a spot. Looks like the J and the National Age Group number 9. That's going to be Burns picking up that final transfer as they moving on through. That's Cook, Bakken, Colburn, and Burns to semi number 19. Semi number 20 back at us. Bentinger, Loy, Miller, Dabbs, Zollinger, and Hayden. Back around the turn they come. Gold Cup 3 up front. The Kid Rocket going to pick up a spot. The 14 bike, Dabbs going to go. The 583 bike, Zollinger, and the 24 Alloy rounding out your transfers as they move on out of semi number 20. Semi number 21 got 41 to 45 cruisers. Dallas, Thompson, Artis, Drixonview, Bramer, and Marchable as they come on around out of the turn. It looks like the 7 bike up front. Thompson, Powers Bike Shop colors, taking it on at you as they bring him in and out of that turn. Back at us down the line. Thompson up front, going to score up 1 transfer spot. Looks like Raymer's going to pick up a spot. The C in the Gold Cup 1. That's Dallas and Drixonview moving on. Automotive number 21. 22 is the semi-main event. We got more 41 to 45 cruisers. Got Pfeiffer, Gomez, DePreet, Moreland, Hurley, and Colbert up front. 6 bike on the charge. That is going to be DePreet. DePreet got it going on for Black Crown Factory Rod as he takes them back home. He'll pick up a transfer spot. Gold Cup 2 bike. Hurley's going to go the 3 and the 7 bike. That's going to be Piper and Gomez rounding out those transfers out of semi-main number 22. Semi-main number 23, 46 to 50 cruisers coming around. We are going to have Adams, Mitchell, DeLang, Geis, Robinson, Kennedy, Pringle, and Coover as they take it back at you. Your lead rider up front. Coming down the line, that's going to be the 9, the 3, the 4, and the 43 at the stripe of Mitchell, rounding out your transfers out of your All right, here we come back at you. More racing action. Semi number 24, the 1 bike up on the point. Check that the 7, the G, the 5, and the 13. That's going to be Motley, Zizzo, Dorsey, and DeCastro rounding out those transfers out of semi number 24. Semi-main number 25 coming on at you. 6-year-old intermediates out of the turn. Crable, Bandick, Almond, Brian Miller, and Ashworth Arwas. Out of the corner we come. Our lead rider. Got the pedal pull. Coming back. 6-year-old intermediates. Coming on home. The 92 bike. Oh, yeah. That is going to be Benedict going to pick up a spot. The 10 bike. Crable is going to go Gold Cup 2. And the C bike of Harwas and Brian transferring out of semi number 25. Semi number 26. Around in the corner. More 6-year-old intermediates. Silva, Barnett, Miller, Backman, Donahue, and Vetito on the turn. Two up, barred up, coming at you. Here we go, 6-year-old intermediates trying to make their way into that main event here today as they run it back at us. In and out of that turn, your front runner. It's the 68 bike. That's going to be Vetito on the move along with the 64 bike. A Backman going to have the 18 bike, a Donahue, and the 22 bike, a Barnett. Out of your semi number 26, semi main number 27, 7-year-old intermediates, Bunker, Smith, Gustafson, Bundy, Keeler, Davis, and Humphreys as they push it on at you. Strachan trying to find that way as they go. Your gray plate up front. Got things going, taking it on at you. Oh, yeah, look at all the run running. Back into corner number 3. Oh, look at that bunch coming back home. Oh, lock and load the Polaroid. The 40 bike up front. Smith's going to go 16 in the E and the 61. Bunker, Bundy, and Gustafson transferring on through out of semi number 27. Semi name number 28. Bammel, Key, Menicho, Walters, Milbacher, Props, Wink, and Adams as they take it on at us. Lead rider going out front in a hurry, driving down into corner number 3, taking it back at you. Up and around. Oh, yeah. It's a 24 bike at the line. That's going to be Menicho. The D, the 38, and the 34. That's Bammel, Walters, and Wink transferring in. To semi-main number 28. Semi-main number 29 coming back around. We got 8-year-old intermediates. Holly, Paler, Noblezia, Brown, Del Basso, Coates, Miller, and Selleck. Oh, that lead rider, he got out, got a little wiggle room as the rest of the pack trying to close in on him out of the turn. That front runner in our 8-year-old intermediates looks like the 39 bike, Brown from Zombieland. He's coming home. Got the 30 bike, Del Basso, the 25 and the 63. Going to pick it up. That's Holly Nozelda. Going to pick up that final transfer out of semi-main number 29. Semi-main number 30 coming around. Fowler, McEwen, Bodie, Caitlin, Beckett, Gustafson, Tobin, and Stone as they take it on down in and out of the turn. 1, 2, 3. Lead rider got the pedal push. Coming over the step up. The 165 bike. That's Fowler. Fowler coming home. Got the 21, McEwen, the 80, and the Gold Cup 3, Bodine and Gatlin rounding out your transfers out of semi number 30, semi number 31. Out of corner number 1 we go. Catron, Downing, Dudley, DeBrune, Whitnap, and Marshall. Into corner 2 they go on this fun-filled Sunday afternoon. Your lead rider looks like the 19 bike. That's Marshall on the top side. Got the 20 bike. Downing sitting on the 2. Marshall, Downing, 1, 2. Back at you. Pedal on the run. Up and around the turn they go as we got Marshall and Downing coming back at us with a whole bunch of kids looking for a way to that main event. The 7 bike. Dudley going to go. One more. The 35 on Whitnap rounding out your transfers. Out of your 9-year-old intermediate, semi 31, semi number 32, Gebhardt, Hayden, Robinson, Everetti, and Silva, and Bishop. Out of that turn we go. It looks like your 31 bike. That's Robinson for 51.50. Taking them on back at us. More racing action coming down the track as they come out of the corner. That's going to be Robinson. Robinson up front. He's going to punch it in. Looks like the K bike, a Hayden's going to go. The J bike, a Silva, and the 54 plate of Gebhardt going to round out those transfers out of semi-main number 32. Semi-main number 33, bringing it back up and around. 10-year-old intermediate, Smith, Davis, orbiting Andrews, Gillies, and McKillen. As they take it into corner number 2. 1, 2, 3, out on the run. Bringing it back at us. Your lead rider out on the go. Here it is. Back around 1, 2, 3. Rolling down the line in your semi 33, the L bike. That's going to be Andrews. Andrews up front. He's coming back on the L bike. He is going to go. It's going to be the 4 bike of Gillies, the 72, and the end. That's Davies and Oberding transferring in out of semi-main number 33. Semi-main number 34 coming on at you. Markey and Brown, Leith, Zimmer, Snipes, and Pilgrim. As they head on at us up and around the turn. Bringing it down that third straightaway. 2 riders barred up. Here we go. The pedal push. Trying to find that way downtown into corner number 3. Bringing it back around. Looks like it is going to be the 69 bike. Zimmerman, he'll go. The 31 bike of Brown. The 5 bike. Snipes is going to go. In the 54 bike of Markian going to pick up that final spot out of semi-34. Semi-35, 12-year-old intermediates. Schneider, Rose, Jordan, Milbacher, Austin, and Nuccios on the toe. Into corner number 1. 2 riders side by side as they take the whip line. Rocking back at you. The 28 of Rose coming home. The 234 bike, Jordan's going to go. It's the 19 and the 56 bike, Anukios, along with the Bug, Schneider, out of semi-35. Semi-36, more racing action, 12 intermediates. We got Seville, Burkett, Troutman, Bunzik, Andrews, and Faircloth. Your lead rider into that rhythms. He's got a little pedal time coming up into corner 3. Is the rest of the pack trying to close on in. 4 riders to go. They jockey for position. Yeah. You're in and you're out. The 36 bike, Seville goes home. He's going to the 45, the 57, and the 14. Bonzik, Andrews, and Burkett moving up. To semi number 36. Semi number 37 coming around. 14 intermediates. Quirrell, Stanley, Kearns, Wooten, Shore, and Bellman back at us. The 985 bike, Quirrell's going to pick up a spot. The 43 bike, Shore's going to go Gold Cup 3. And the 94 plate of Wooten and Stanley as they transfer in out of semi number 37. Semi number 38, we got more 14-year-old intermediates taking one on the hard turn. We have got Potter, Ferris, Andrews, Gurgans, Taylor, and Hodge as they roll on at us. All the riders getting back up. One rider, I don't know how he's seen that visor knocked down. It's going to be the 73 bike up front. Potter going to go. Gold Cup 2 going to go. That's Hodge. The 63 bike, that's going to be Gaddis going to go. One more, the 34 bike, Ferris coming back at you. Going to take it. Chaos jersey at the stripe. We got ourselves semi-main number 39 coming out of the turn. Up front, going to have the 62 bike. That's going to be Rivera. Here comes the 43 of Markian, the 56, and the D bike. That's going to be Pereiro and Hunt transferring in out of semi number 39. Semi number 40 coming at us, 46 and over. Intermediates got Finn, Broderick, Vieira, Benoche, Marshall, and McCann. Top side, McCann, Phantom Development, trying to hold down that line as they take him into corner number 3. The rest of the pack looking for a way in and out. Coming back home, it's McCann out of West Virginia, going to pick up a spot. Going to have the 11 bike, Flynn, the 104, and the 32. The Reverend, along with Vieira, rounding out those transfers out of semi number 40. Semi number 41, 12-year-old young ladies coming around. Campbell, Taylor, Kinchlow, Miller, Hubner, and Hurley on the top side. Looks like we got free agent colors. Taking it on the top, on the move as they bring it at us in and out of the turn. Check that. It's going to be Campbell taking over the top side. Strange motion kicker, the R-bike, Miller on the 2 spot. Going to take the 3 and the 1. That's Taylor and Kinchlow. Okay, the R-bike being called for actions onto the gate on the first straightaway. The C-bike, Huber, your final transfer in. So that's Campbell, Taylor, Kinchlow, and Huber on the C plate transferring in as the R-bike was called for actions on that first straightaway. Back to the top side. More 12-year-old young ladies. Semi number 42 for those listening in around the globe. Rice, Stofflet, Sundra, Bate, Banown, Fitzpatrick, and Dunn. As we push it on into corner number 1. Drill the inside line. Bringing it back at you. That's going to be Rice, S-squared, out of Maryland. Got things rolling down the track. Looks like Stofflet sitting in on that 2 spot, trying to find a way. It's Rice and Stofflet coming at us 1 and 2. It looks like Sundrup sitting on that 3 spot as they charge down that third straightaway. 2 on a breakaway. 2 more to go to that main event out of semi number 42. It's going to go Rice. Rice coming home. The D-bike, Stofflet's going to go. Looks like Sundrup and the B-Bike, Benoit, going to pick up that final transfer in out of semi number 42. Semi number 43, 15, 16-year-old young ladies on the hill. Gate coming down, Jacobs, Moore, and Hoke, Pardue, Robinson, Finch, Halter, along with Calero as they come out of the turn. Yeah, that lead rider up front. See you, factory colors. That's Moore on that top run. Bringing it back into corner number 2. Moore got control right now with a whole bunch of people knocking on the door. The T-Bike, that's going to be Hoke for profile, sitting on that 2 spot. Finch on the 3 for Haro Pro Max as they drive it back at us. It's going to go Moore and Hoke. Finch coming back home. Moore and Hoke. Finch to the stripe. One more. It is going to be the 6 bike of the Honey Badger. Jacobs transferring in out of semi number 43. Semi number 44 on the go. Dawson, Campanetti, Brandon Johnson, Benoit, Delgado, Dieters, and Edwards. Up front, Brandon got it going. Answer Rendon colors. Taking it on at you. Looks like Dawson sitting on that 2 spot. Dieters and Johnson coming on around. Running it back home. Going to be Brandon on the end bike. Going to have the 94 bike of Dawson, Dieters, and the 2 bike of Johnson. Rounding out your transfers out of semi number 44. Semi number 45, 17 to 20-year-old young ladies on the track. Sagendorf, Glowati, Beeman, Casablanca, Demer, and Sanders on the top side. Beeman got a little bobble. Can they close it in? Going to have Sagendorf coming at you. That's Beeman on the top side. Rolling on the 3 bike. Coming back at you. Sagendorf. Gold Cup 1 in the 10 bike. That's going to be Sanders along with Glowati taking those transfers in out of semi number 45. Semi number 46. More 17 to 20-year-old young ladies. Got Long, Miller, Klein, Greenland, Vidic, and McPherson. Haro Promax on the top side. That's Long coming back at you. 1, 2 on the go. Gonna have the 5, the 7, and the 4 of Vidic at the line. So Miller, Klein, Vidic, and Long into that main event out of semi number 46. Semi number 47, 7-year-old X's. McGowan got Harnage, Holzer, Griever, Hayes, and Mancuso. Your lead rider looks like it's going to be See You Colors trying to take them on at us. In and out. That's going to be Hayes. Hayes on the top side. Dancing back out of the turn as they spin it to win it. Bringing them back home. Going to be Hayes on the top side. He'll pick up a spot. The 14 of Harnage. The 14 of Mancuso in the Gold Cup 1. McGowan going to pick up that second and final spot. Fourth and final spot. Second is not final, is it? Not in a semi-main event. Yeah, that's where it goes. Two times second. Here we go. We got semi number 48 coming back at you. Mendito, Bruni, Ruiz, Von Risen, Braswell, and Marshall out of the turn. Up front, Bruni got it going. Black Crown Products taking it on at you. Out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He's got company barred up out of corner 3. They take the big spin. Back at you. Bruni and Braswell. 1 and 2 coming on home. Got the 16 bike. Mendito. One more. The 15 bike with a little power. That's going to be Ruiz picking up that final spot out of semi 48. Semi 49. 8-year-old X's for those keeping track. Slobber knocker down in corner number 1 as they get him up and get him running. 4 riders on the loose. Your lead rider bringing it back around. That's Linville. Linville on the top side. He's up and going. He is going to have key. Cabellos, Merkel, Johnson, Manis, Rojas, and Bell back at us out of the turn. Looks like Linville. Linville coming back home. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. A little hands up pump. The 16 bike of Merkel, the 44 bike of Manis, and the 111 bike of Cabellos. Going to take that final transfer in out of semi-main number 49. Semi-main number 50 on the top side as we get our young riders all checked out here today. Yeah, race fans wanting back up, still getting one checked on out down there. Don't forget, next stop, back out Colorado. Go west, young man. That's what they go west. They check out that down rider. Guys say, what do you think, AJ? What was about 27, 28-hour drive to Colorado? Something like that. I don't know. Just throwing it down. Load your minivan up. You know. Oh, yeah. Down Rider's getting back up, coming on off. Gmo's going to load up his van and drive out there to broadcast again for you as our Down Rider gets back up. That's awful great. So we got back-to-back-to-back broadcasts. Oh, Brooke can do most of the driving. Oh, but he's going. Yeah, they're loading it up. Get our Down Rider up, folks. Oh, yeah, you got instant access to all the racing today. Your folks back at home, I know I've been watching on the big tube back at home. They were seeing all the racing going down, cheering on their friends. You have that happening. So awful nice. They're going to go out to Colorado and broadcast again for you. Gate snaps down. Semi number 50. Got 8-year-old X's. Sizemore, Beasley, Frederick, Thompson, Peacock, Harding, Miguel, and Colbert out of the turn. Oh, looks like Frederick taking the hard line back at you out of Newell, Minnesota. Oh, this young cat got some speed to spare as he is up and running. Got the whole rest of the pack coming at him. Got some down riders coming on around. Oh, it's Frederick. Frederick on the top side. Oh, dancing back at you. Frederick out on the move as he pulls them down the line. Frederick coming on back home. He'll grab up a spot. Looks like it's going to be the 13 bike, a Peacock, the 4, and the 12. That's going to be Sizemore along with Harding. Rounding out those transfers out of semi-main number 50. Semi-main number 51, 9-year-old X's, Cook, Respass, Hooks, Clark, Gerke, Martinez, Molina, and Reeves. All back at you. Gerke on the top line. Coming out of the corner. Answer ran in colors, bringing it into that third straightaway. Looks like that could be Respass sitting on that 2 spot. Gerke, Respass, inside out as our down riders get back up, checking things on out. Oh, your lead rider, Gerke coming on home. He'll pick up a spot. The 3 bike, Respass, is going to go the 98 and the 12. That's Hooks along with Cook transferring on out of semi number 51. Semi 52 will be coming on at you in just a little bit. We check things on out. Yeah. Semi 52, Cottle, Martin, Jackson, Rodriguez, Colburn, Dabbs, Bettinger, and Bakken sitting up on the top of that hill. Again, folks, got things going out to Colorado next week. We talked about that already. How about coming up on the 13th, 14th, 15th of May? We got a little national going on up in Minnesota. Yeah, Rum River BMX is an indoor arena, one of the latest and greatest, being built to do some great racing up there. So head on up there, check it out. My home track, I'll guarantee you have a great time. The snow is gone, so it will be fun. So head on up there to Minnesota. Those of you wondering, just a short drive. You can get there in just a little while if you load up and go from here. As that down rider gets up. That's right, make some noise. Talked about that, no need to save it. It's Sunday. Yeah. Okay. We are in our semi-main event. Been rocking out go time. Got all these multimedia giants in the house. Mania and News squaring off on the 4 straightaway. Talking about who's going to get the biggest scoop. Yeah. Here we go. Gate drops down. Coming at you. Oh, 4 riders going into the main. You got to keep it on the wheels. If you're going to get there, you're going to have Cottle, Martinez, Jackson, Rodriguez, Colburn, Dabbs, Bettinger, and Bakken. Oh, lead rider. Factory Daylight Cycles. Jackson in and out of the turn. Got the point. Got it running and gunning in that 2 spot. Looks like Nolan Colburn coming on around. Jackson and Colburn bringing it at you. He has got a good thing rolling with Jackson, Colburn, 1 and 2. The 20 bike, Dobbs going to take home a spot, and the 6 bike, that is going to be Bakken taking that final transfer on in out of semi number 52, semi number 53, 10-year-old X's, O'Connor, Nevins, Close, Pestruto, Wood, Belfer, Hoovard, and Haney on the top side. Coming out of the corner, Wood for double cross, Yukon, Oklahoma, taking it on down the line. That's going to be Wood, got the 17 bike, a Close. It's going to be the 15 and the G bike. That's going to be O'Connor and the G plate, a Hoovard, rounding out your transfers out of semi number 53. Semi number 54 on the track. Bailey, Porsche, Von Risen, Clark, Hernandez, Sanchez, Grabinski, and Pratt. Oh, Grabinski sitting on that 2 spot, trying to reel in Bailey. Bailey up front for the Extreme team. Gonna have the K-Dog. Prudinski coming back at you. Oh, it's Bailey. Grabinski, the L bike of Hernandez. One more, the 38 bike. That's going to be Pratt at the stripe, picking up that final transfer out of semi number 54. Semi number 55, 11-year-old X's Vogel, Romero, Goodwin, Harnage, Hutchins, Yonke, Martinez, and Henry. Out of the corner, Goodwin up front, Haro Pro Max colors. Skying it up, does a table twist as he taps it home. It's Goodwin, the T-bike of Vogel. Oh! I'm going to the replay. I'll come back at you on that one. Oh, yeah. O'Brien, Pierre, Abankin, Williams, Seitz, Almond, Hagstrom, and Niemeyer. Up front, Seitz got it going on, as Mr. Redmond would say. Supercross colors coming back on the 17 bike. Got the 7 bike, Bakken, the 11, and the G bike. That is going to be Williams along with Hagstrom as they transfer in out of 56. Oh, we got ourselves 57 along with a small posse down at the finish line. 12-year-old X's coming on out of the corner. Merlot, Close, Kratz, Cottle, Emerson, Crane, Zufeld, Hobby, Cologne up front. Lead rider, that is going to be Crane on the top side. Ansorenin colors, getting it done out of California as he has got it driving home. The 12 bike, Zufeld, the 9 and the 24. That's going to be Cottle, Emerson, and the 24, a Close rounding out transfers out of 57. 58 is your semi-main. More 12Xs going to a main event. Got Wood, Homan, Chudzik, LaBelle, Perez, McHenry, Vogel, Dufresne, top side coming on back at you. Oh, looks like Chudzik out on the point. He is going to have Wood on the 2 spot. Homan and Dufresne coming back at you. It's going to go Chudzik. Oh, Wood, Homan, and Dufresne picking up those transfers as they move on in. To your semi number 58. Down rider getting back on up. That was semi 58, semi 59. Going to be coming at you, 13-year-old X's. Oh. Yeah, here they come, bringing them on through. Battle down one rider yet. Head on down to Vendor Road. Jane R's out there. Oh, as that down rider gets out. I heard J&R's going to start maybe carrying jean shorts because you're going up that way. They look kind of cool. Yeah. Well, I don't know who's I think Full Tilt be up in Minnesota. Fritz and the boys. They'll get you in some jean shorts. You can style them on up. If it's cooler, you could get flannel jean shorts. We talked about that. That's awful fun. It's like going to bed in your pajamas and waking up with shorts on. It's all good. Flannel jean shorts. Down riders up. 13 X's up on the top of the hill. Semi 59 for those keeping track. Watching along out in California. This time you're probably having mimosas in the afternoon or something. I don't know what's going down. We got ourselves a Roscoe, Lead, Garcia, Abel, Alvarez, Menish, Freewalt, and Lanners in and out of the turn. They go as they take it back at you. 1, 2, 3. That lead rider up front got it going downtown. That's going to be the G-Man. Freewalt taking him out of the turn, sitting on the hot lap. He is going to have the 891 Alvarez sitting on that 2 spot. It's going to be Freewalt. Alvarez 1 and 2. Got room for 4. 4 to go as they bring it back home. It's Freewalt. Alvarez coming to the line. Going to have the 5 bike coming through along with the 14 plate. That's Manish in the 14. Abel transferring in out of semi 59. Semi 60. Lee, Evans, Meekins, Jacobs, Gasner, Spadano, Rose, and Boone up front. Gasner on the top side. He has got it rolling his way as he is trying to find some room. Gasner out of the corner, bringing it back at you as he is rocking it out. Gasner losing one. Got the 3, the 12, and the 9. That's going to be Boone, Rose, Gasner, and Meekings rounding out your transfers out of semi number 60. Oh, semi number 61, 14 X's, building the muscle, getting the hustle, on the run. Factory Rift Tangent, getting it done out of Nevada for the folks down there at Tangent HQ. We got Ramos taking him out of the turn. He's bringing it back. Gonna have Bramer along with the 2 and the nag 2 coming on through. That's Freeman and Deller transferring on up onto your semi 61, semi number 62. Coming on back at you, Duran, Fox, Robinson, Mason, Haney, Redmond, Gelfuso, and Jones, lead rider. Answer Rennan colors on the top side. Talk about buzzing the tower. Here we go. Answer Rennan coming back at you down the line. That's a 14. Going to take the 8, the F, and the 5 bike. As they punch it on through, that's Mason, Fox, Robinson, and Haney out of semi number 62. Getting that down rider back up in corner number 1. Put your hands together. He's okay. Down at the finish line. The metal rail broke his fall. It was all good. 15 X's coming at you. He does his own stunts. He was trained. 15 X's. Hall, Slater, Elson, Matthews, Robinson, Ramirez, Rice, and Welch out of the turn. Down that front straightaway. Oh, look out. On the top side, bringing it at you, Welch. National Age Group number 1. Gets that little number on the front of the plate for a reason. This cat going fast out of Paris, California for Harl Promax. He is pushing him out of the turn. He is gonna got company as they battle it on back at you. 1, 2, 3, in and out. 15 X's coming back at us. Welch up front, coming back home. Ramirez and Welch, 1 and 2. Got the 12 bike of Robinson and the Rock 1 bike of Elson, rounding out those transfers out of semi 63, semi 64. Back at us. 3 wide, battling in a corner number 2. They dive bomb in. Got Vasquez, Kelly, Lido, Sykes, Sinchek, Ozinski, Plummer, Gadet up front. S squared colors. Gonna have Sinchek sitting on that 2 spot. Gadet, Sinchek, 1 and 2. The 1 bike coming back. Lido and the 6 bike. A Plummer rounding out your transfers out of semi 64. 16-year-old X's. Oh, the tension climbs, losing 1. Back at you, Silva, Ramirez, Biddle, Gilbert, Wong, Engel, Rotger, and Judd. Judd up front. Got it going on at a Texas for Gold's Gym as he heads it on down the line. Looks like Silva sitting on that 2 spot for Factory. Yes, it's Judd and Silva. Got the 8 bike of Engel looking for a spot. 1 more, the 541 bike of Ramirez rounding out the transfers out of semi 65, semi 66. Getting set on the top of the hill. Zuglia, Nolan, Billingsley, Rankins, Townsend, Silva, Pauls, and Munira. Oh. 16X. Gate snaps, front side. Paul's out in a hurry. Oh, yeah, he has got it going on. He is going to have company coming at you into the turn. Oh, it's Paul's. Oh, no, down 2 go in a hard turn. Oh, they couldn't quite hold the line as we got it. Haro Promax coming on out of the turn. Oh, that is going to be Paul's up front. Billingsley sitting on that 2 spot. Baran Serenin trying to find a way into that 3rd turn. They go. Oh, yep, swoop-de-doop. Here comes Paul's. Paul's coming back at you. He is going to have Billingsley. He'll take the 8 bike, Zuglia, and the 16, and Nolan, and punch it to that main event on that semi number 66. Semi 67 on the top side. Our down riders get back up. Klumper, Riedemann, Morse, Smalls, Kinchlow, Conley, Petty, and Richmond. Gate coming down, front side action. Here we go down the track. Oh, looks like Richmond, Petty, 1 and 2. Into the turn they run as they battle back. Oh, no, yard sale down the turn. Is carnage going everywhere. Oh, as they bring it back at us. It ain't over till it's over. Battling on down the line. 1, 2, 3, rocking and rolling. Richmond up on the top side. Conley coming on at us. Riedemann coming back at you. Down the track we go. Is there Park and Rock? It's going to be Richmond coming back home. Richmond in and out. Coming at you, the 12 bike. Conley's going to go. The 5 bike, that Small's going to go. And Riedemann picking up that last transfer in one crazy moto. Holy cow. It just happened. Wow. Oh, yeah. 68 is your semi-main event. Vance, Lucchesi, Lewis, Roberts, O'Connell, Reed, Dieters, and Schaefer into the turn. Dieters on the top side. Bringing it on at you as he has got things rolling his way. Company sitting on that 2 spot. Dieters inside out. Got that line running. Oh, looks like the 14 bike. Lewis sitting on that 2 spot. Do it, Dieters and Lewis back at you. Dieters, Lewis, Roberts in and out of the corner. Got Dieters, Lewis, Roberts coming home. Dieters, Lewis, Roberts, and the J bike. Schaefer going to pick up that 4th and final transfer in out of semi 68, semi 69. Oh no, going down S-squared colors. That's Zinzo. You got Rorty on the top side. That is gonna be Bob. Well, Bob coming by. Oh, just like that. Snap, crackle, pop. He comes on up and around. Bob bringing him back home. He'll get a spot. It's going to go Rorty, the 65, and the 122 bike. That's going to be Widows, Lynn, Bob, and Rorty in out of semi 69. Put your hands together. Down riders getting up. Petty coming on off the track, 1718X. He is coming through. Got Zinzo back up out of Elkhorn, Wisconsin. More racing coming at you. Semi number 70, Duvall, Kelvin Johnson, Newstead, Smith, Ely, Betts, and Ortiros on the top side. Lead rider bringing it at you. That's Smith. Got it rolling on. Duvall sitting on that 2 spot. Got the whole world shopping for a way into that main event as we bring them back home. It's going to go Smith, Duvall. Oh, rocking inside. Looks like Johnson trying to get on the bubble. Coming home. Smith. Duvall's coming. The National Age Group number 15 and 16. Oh, that is going to be bringing it on back at you. Oh, that's going to be Betts along with Johnson rounding out those transfers out of semi number 70. Semi 71 coming at you. Wilcox, Romero, Robinson, McClintock, Eriquette, and Pantinelli. Back out of the turn. Looks like Wilcox up front. This cat got it going on out of Georgia for S-squared. Been ripping all weekend long. Takes him back home one more time. Wilcox. Pantinelli on the 16, the 147, and the 10 bike. Romero in the 10 of Arcade going to pick up that final transfer. Well, we got semi 72, Winfrey, Custer, Bagby, Copsey, Baisley, and Peters. Out of the turn they come. Oh, yeah, 3 wide dancing down that second straightaway. Lead rider getting a little wiggle room as he's skying it up, dropping down into corner number 2 on that front run. Oh, running back at us. Inside out we go. 1, 2, 3. Coming on home. 28 to 35 X's. It looks like the 79, the 5, the 49, and the 75. Oh, Winfrey, Custer, Bagby, and Baisley all transferring in out of semi 72, semi 73. 41 to 45-year-old X's. Gomez, Dupreet, Bedford, Bingham, Moreland, and Gonzalez. Talk about the stacked up semi-main event coming back at you. Gomez up front, Full Tilt Bike Company. He's going to take him up, tap the table, bring him back home. Going to have Dupreet going to pick up a spot. The 20 and the 9, that's going to be Bedford along with Bingham moving through out of semi 73, semi 74 back at us. Into the corner they go. Got Dallas, Thompson, Diaz, White, Washington, and Mabelker on the top side. That's Thompson, Powers Bike Shop out of Graham, North Carolina. Going to take it back at us on down the line. Thompson running for the white stripe. He'll grab up a spot. Looks like it's going to be the 18 bike of Dallas, the 50, and the 7 bike. That's going to be White and Diaz out of semi 74, semi 75. Oh, one more down on the top side, a corner number 1. Folks, can you tell they're going hard today? Everybody's rocking it out, heading for broke. Got Griggs, Coover, Silva, Kennedy, Robinson, Pringle, Roberts, and Herrera out of the turn. That's going to be Silva. Got it rocking on up as he brings them home. The 18 bike, Coover. He is going to grab a spot. The 10 bike and the 12 bike, that's Kennedy along with Pringle as they take those transfers on in that main event out of semi 75. Semi 76 coming on back up. One more semi-main here to run today. Before we go into those main events, folks, I tell you what, there are some fast cats racing out here today. Any given rider, any given time, they can make it happen. And we have seen some crazy stuff going down, so it ain't ever over till it's over. So just remember that, pedaling on up. Again, worth saying again because I've seen a lot of kids going down today. Don't forget, folks, the hardest person on those riders is going to be themselves. So moms and dads, give them a big hug. When you get back home, applaud their effort. Not every day is your day, and sometimes that's just the way the ball bounces. As we get semi number 76 on the top side, Curry, Motley, Meeker, Griffin, Reed, Dorsey, DeLang, and Pardue. Gate snaps down, front side action. Got it rocking, got it rolling. Coming on at you down into corner number 1. Oh, they dance it on the fast line. Oh, look out. Dive bomber out of nowhere. Takes him up onto the top side. Got 4 to go. He was like in almost 5th or 6th place. Comes cutting on in into corner number 1. He is out on the track, and he has got company coming as they're trying to swallow him up. He is sitting in on the bubble, trying to find that way in. He has got 1 turn in and a last straightaway. Trying to hold on. Your lead rider coming back at you. Meeker's going to go. The D-bike, the 108, and the 16 by Curry, Motley, and Dorsey rounding out your transfers on a semi 76. That's our semi-main events. They're all in the books here. Put it all together. Main events coming your way in just a little bit here today. Oh, yeah, come on down. Got some open jackets going on.
All right, main event's up in just a couple of minutes. Hey, we need some helpers on the trophy crew again if you'd like to help out. Come on down the finish line. We'll hook you up with a T-shirt if you'd like to help out on trophy crew. Also, we got some open jackets to give away. Hey, Gork, we got some open jackets. All right, we got William LaBelle, David Giles. Oh, that's David Gillies, Brandon Crane, Hunter Beasley, Julian Freed, Kevin Pauls, Mackenzie Gayhart. Come on down, guys. Get your open jacket. We're going to get a group photo. Kevin Paul's so fast, he got 2 jackets. That's like his 14th open main then. You can earn more than 1 open jacket within the year also, just like Kevin Pauls did. Julian Freed, David Gillies, where you at? Make it to the main in 7 open main events within the national year. You can earn yourself an open jacket. Once again, looking for a few helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, come on down. We'll hook you up with a T-shirt for helping out. Check, check. I don't know. Dusty from Dan's, he might be out of range. His favorite artist of all time. Even Rain from Dan's, named after the song. All right, main event starting to stage up. Staging up by main moto number order. If you don't know your main moto number, it was printed on the bottom of your original moto sheet or it's at the bottom of your semi sheet. So check that out. As you cross the finish line, everybody in the main event gets an award. Pick up your trophy ticket as you cross the finish line. Main events are staging up. So if your nose opens, mixed opens, they're filling up the chutes.
Test. Test. All right. All right, let's get it on. 6 and under mixed open, main event. Make some noise, everybody. Let's rock and roll. Vito, Jones, Allman, Patrick, Kazemius, Backman, Dannenberg, and Burgos. Let's see if Vito and my man go at it today. Backman out of the turn right now. Who we got coming at you? It is, Vito sitting on that 2 slide. We got a new leader. I know it's Backman today. These guys have been going 1-2 all weekend long. Out of the turn, Backman with the lead. Vito, Case and Vito sitting in the 2 slot. Along with Burgos, Dannenberg, Kazemius, Patrick, Alman, and Eli Jones. In out of the turn, Backman to hold this one together. Back to the line. Backman, Vito, Redline Cup 1 of Dannenberg in the 80 bike of Kazemius. Pick up the top 4 slots. Here we go. 7-8 mixed open. Bodine, Wank, Ferranda, Laughlin, Wank, de Blasio, Gatlin, and Tess Bailey. Through the turn, looking for a mixed open today. World number 1, Ferranda, going to win it, followed by the 7 and the 4. Wink and the 4 bike of Tess Bailey. 9-10 mixed open. Main event time. Restrepo, Munoz, Markarian, Romero, Downing, Martin, Cloutier, and Bailey. Through the turn right now. Restrepo. No, it's Manuela Munoz. Munoz and Romero, 1 and 2. Colombianos. Coming back to the line right now. It is going to be Munoz with the win, followed by Romero and the 111 bike of Restrepo. Colombianos. 11-12 mixed open. Taylor, Peoples, Cunningham, Knox, Fitzpatrick, Rice, Schneider, and Rose. Here we go right now down that last straightaway looking for that final turn. It is Rice out in front. Rice bringing it back on the T bike. It's going to be Rice, followed by the 3, and the L3 bike was Amanda Taylor. The L bike was Maisie Knox. 13-14 mixed open. Oh, here we go right now. Gayhart, Kane, Velasquez, Johnson, Jones, Quiros, Metler, and Daughtry. Gayhart trying to get that move she had yesterday. Jones out in front, bringing it back to the line. It's Jones, Gayhart, Jones, Gayhart, followed by the world number 2 bike of Valentina Velasquez. 15-16 mixed open. Don't forget about BMXmania.com. Get on the website, check out all the coverage from this weekend. BMXnews.com. Check out coverage over there. And always in Pull Magazine. Coming to the line right now, Barreto with the win, the 1 and the 9. Barreto, Carrillo, and Addie Finch. 17-20 mixed open. Shaheen, Long, and Stano. Long in that 2 slot. Shaheen and Stano been battling with this one all weekend long. Come back to the wire. Going to be the 65 by Shaheen, Long, and Stano. $31 and over mixed open. Markarian out in front. Markarian. Does he leave the door open? No. Holding it down just enough. Second place go down. Markarian gonna win it. Followed by the 115 and the World 4. Markarian, Tallarico, and Virginia Lingham. 6 and under open. Linville, Brown, Butts, and Jackson Corbett. Through the turn. Here we go. 13. Out in front. The Rocket. Callum Butts. Butts, your leader. Here we go, back to the line. It's going to be the 9 bike. Corey Brown with another win for the weekend. 7-8 open. Rojas, Hayes, Frederick, Bradley, Linville, Key, Sabalos, and Beasley. Frederick out in front. Getting it done right now. It is Frederick. This is 7-8 open. Frederick back to the line. Picks up the 1. Linville picking up the 2, followed by the 111 bike of Sabalos. 9-10 open. Rodriguez, Molina, Huvard, House, Gerke, Jackson, O'Connor, and Prodit. Into the turn right now. Major Gerke getting it done on the top slot. It is Gerke out in front. Here come the Daylight crew, all 6 of them. In and out of the turn right now. Still Gerke, your leader. Gerke on the 1. Followed by the 18, the G, and O'Connor. Wow. Looked like could be 3 Daylight guys in the top 4. Nice job over there. 11-12 open. LaBelle, Wing, Emerson, Chudzik, Homan, Walpole, Connor Dufresne, and Dylan Wood. Wood getting it done out on the top slot right now. Connor Dufresne sitting on that 3. The K bike right there in the 2 is Homan. Going to be Wood, Homan, Dufresne, and the Kuwahara colors. Rounding out the top 4 was LaBelle. 13-14 open on the track. Of course, where else would they be? Bramer, Garcia, Leet, Freewalt, Robinson, Orozco, Fox, and Warren Lee. Back to the line. Oh, gonna get tough. 16 looked like he hung on to it. Bramer. More main event, more open mains coming at you right now. Haro, Promax colors. Kevin Paul's out in front. He just came up and got 2 open jackets. That's how good he is. Paul's for the 1, followed by Zulaga and the 1 of Welch. 17-20. Happy birthday to Ethan Begnoche out on the track right now, along with Taylor, Powell, Thompson, Dull, and the Bad Moon Rising. Through the turn. Lead rider, little style right there. Pickle Juice reeling him in right now is Taylor. Coming back to the line. H-Spike. Big Nose. Happy birthday, big dog. 21-25. Smith and Giannuzzi. Smith out in front. He's just getting warmed up for that class ride. He wants a little makeup for yesterday. Smith out in front. Tyler Smith with the 1. Giannuzzi picking up the 2. Grimes going to get that 3. 1 and over open. Bagby, Davis, Powell, Orlandi, Irvin, Stanley, Copsey, and Paulino. Through the turn right now. Bagby on the gas. Heading into the final turn. A little air time, airing it out. Yeah, the inflatable killer on the 2 slot for sure. So it's going to be Bagby with the win, followed by Powell and the 44 bike of Paulino. Benny Powell rode good all weekend. 10 and under ladies cruisers. Miller, Kappen, Jokelson, Patillo, and Shreve. Little chicks on the big bikes. It's going to be the 1 of Kappen. The 99 in the 6. Patillo in the 6 bike with Shreve. 11, 12 ladies cruisers getting it going right now. Ruby Plume, Tiffany Huber, Lily Campbell, Megan Tossett, Trinity Stoflet, Amanda Taylor, Lily Sonderup, and Stephanie Binen. Coming back to the line, it's going to be the 4, and the strange motion kicker colors of Lily Campbell. So it was Taylor, Stofflet, and Lily Campbell. 13, 14 ladies. Hovenkamp, Padovano, and McSweeney. Off the Pro Max turn. Hovenkamp, Padovano, McSweeney. 15, 16 girls cruisers. Marin, Hunt, Binen, Malesi, Hoke, Pardue, Johnson, and Brannon. Say ya, getting it done right now. Got to be Stephanie Marin. Marin out in front. Profile colors, Rose Allen Hoke in the 2 slot. Marin, Hoke, followed by the 8 bike of Pardue and the Gold Cup 3 of Binen. 17 to 20 ladies cruisers. Lewis Miller, La Casa Blanca. She loves that name. Rebecca Robinson, Nicole Vodek, and Jenna Sagendorf. Off the turn. Looking for the win. It's going to be the 3 bike of Miller, the 8 and the 10. Sagendorf, and the 10 was Videk. 21-25 ladies. Wild, Nowd, Roberson, and Jessica Jane. Jessica out in front. Jane, your leader, off the turn. Wild sitting on the 2 slot. Cheyenne sitting on the 3 with Laura Roberson sitting on the 4. Off the turn, back to the line. Jessica Jane gonna pick up the win, followed by the 4 bike of Nowd, Wild, and Roberson. 20-30 ladies. Robinson, Delgado, Pettinelli, Martinez, and Bradford. Pettinelli out in front. Pettinelli going to get the win, followed by the 10 of Delgado, the 2 bike of Crystal Robinson, the 3 of Martinez, and the A bike of Sarah Smith Bradford. 36-40 ladies. Zollinger, Lingham, Carey, Strange, and Pringle. Lingham, lead rider, going to pick up the 1, followed by the Zollinger, the 8 bike of Pringle, and Carey Strange. (41-45s). This has been a battle all weekend long. Sanger, Levan, and Silva. Levan got the pop again. I don't know where she was in the first moto, but she's battling right now. Coming through the turn. Sanger taking it over. Levan and Silva. Whole bunch of talent on the track right now. Coming back this way. It is still Sanger picking up the 1. Levan and Silva. 46-50 ladies. Gonzalez, Bent, Pappas, Jones, and Kaminsky. 46-50 cruisers. What'd your mom do yesterday? Just snapped some gates, picked up some trophies. Here we go. Back to the line. 3, 6, 1. Going to be Pappas. Kaminsky, the one of Ann Bent. 51, 55. Hey, couldn't you guys make some noise for these ladies? 168 years combined. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Pick it. Oh, we got a thumbs up today. Laura. Lori's going to bring it back this way. She's always smiling. Papa Wheelie, Lori. And Rebecca will take the third. 7 and under cruiser. Little Tykes, Big Bikes, Ruiz, Harnage, Linville, Bruni, Roper, Mancuso, Griever, and Braswell. Looking for the USA BMX trophies right now. 262 bike is Bruni. The 3 and Harnage. The 3 bike was Dylan Braswell. Hey, not too late to grab yourself an event t-shirt. You want a Carolina Nationals t-shirt, head over to Racewear at the USA BMX registration trailer. Hey, if anybody on the first straightaway, well, hang on. We got a 9 bike coming back. Linville with the win. 10, 2, and 1. Bell, Merkel, and the 1 of Harding in that order. If you guys found a purple iPhone on the first straightaway, she would love to have her phone back. At the finish line, please. Colburn, Bakken, Cook, Bruns, Bettinger, Lloyd, Dabbs, and Zollinger bringing it back this way. Hey, back to the line, Luke Bakken. The Gold Cup 3 and the 9. Bakken, Bettinger, and the 9 bike of Mason Bruns. 10-year-old cruisers. Austin, Hernandez, Zufeld, Boswell, Grabinski, Bailey, Colton Boggs, and your leader, Cannon Wood. Wood out in front. Getting it done right now. Trying to find a way in is everybody else. Bailey sitting on the 2. Wood, Bailey, Austin, and the 3 bike of Grabinski. 11-year-old cruisers. Janke, Land, Harnage, McDonald, Hagerstrom, Nate Romero, Peyton Williams, and the ladies' man, Graydon. In and out of the turn right now. Got to be the 12, Hagstrom, getting it done. See ya. Coming off the turn right now, Hagstrom trying to hang on. Romero putting the heat down. It's going to be Hagstrom, Romero, followed by the 6 of McDonald. 12-year-old cruisers, Fink, Merlot, Zuflet, Felt, Sperano, Holland, and Perez. Off the turn. Here we go. One more turn. '12 cruiser, final. Zufelt, followed by the 7, the 2. Perez for the 2nd, Merlot for the 3, yep. The R bike, Gavin Fink, rounded out the top 4, 13-year-old cruisers. Off the turn, yeah, got a good drive right there. Gassner out in front. Gassner been flying all weekend long. Gassner trying to hold on to it. Gassner, the 108, followed by the Nag 9 of Abel. 14-year-old cruisers. The Scamps, Ellis, Salisbury, Bramer, Straubringer, Vieira, Dellert, and Zach Keelan. Into the turn, big pop wheelies on the cruisers. Going to be the Nag 9, the 13, and the 1. Cameron Bramer with the win. 15-year-old cruisers. Getting it done right now. More of those See Ya colors coming after it. It has got to be Evan Sinchak, the Big Mac. Big Mac going to put this one away. Sinchak for the win, followed by the 58 and the Gold Cup 1. Robinson for the second. Grant Rice picking up the third. 16-year-old cruisers. Judd, Williams, and Kaminsky. Judd going to park it for this one. Hanging out, getting a little warm-up lap going into class. Little sweet. Oh, he didn't even go for the high-low. Might have fooled him. Coming around. Who's got the drive? 3 bike, 1 bike. Williams, Kaminsky, and Judd. 17 to 20 cruisers. Day, Schwartz, Tanker, Kinchlow, Tucker, Rorty, Benessi, and Riedemann. The big dog, Riedemann, grabbing a hole shot out of Cambridge, Minnesota. Extreme Team. It is Riedemann. Day. 1 and 2. It ain't over till it's over. Riedemann. Day. Benessi. Off the turn. Riedemann going to win it. Richie Day for the 2, followed by the Rock 1 of Kinchlow. 21-25 cruisers. Gresham, Fix, Conklin, Grimes, Napper, and Matt Thompson. Napper getting it done right now. Answer and Rennan. Napper. 1 more turn to go. Napper for the win. Gresham, the 3 bike of Matt Thompson. 26-30. Later, Day family. Dermatis, Pettinelli, Brungert, Paulino, Robinson, Romero, Palumbo, and Bradford. Coming back to the line right now. The deluxe colors making it happen. Pat Romero, followed by the 7 and the 2. Romero, Brungert, and the 2 bike was Kyle Robinson. 31-35 cruisers. Peter, Stewart, Parker, Williams, Vincent, Struthers, and Carter. Pat Parker out in front. Parker on the gas. Willie Peters sitting in the 2 slot. It is Parker, William Peters, 1 and 2. Parker, Peters, followed by the 9 and the 19. Struthers for the 3rd, and Justin Stewart picking up the 4. 36-40 cruisers. Inside move being made right there. Maltezos coming around. Maltezos taking it over into the final turn. Working it back to the finish line. Maltezos trying to hold on, but the number 1 coming around. Oh, Luke Siegel with the 1. Here we go. 41-45 cruisers. Dallas, Thompson, Dervio, Bramer, Pfeiffer, Gomez, DePreet, and Hurley. Thompson getting it on into the turn right now. Powers Bike Shop. Thompson. Thompson. Gomez. The C bike of Matt Dallas. Rounding out the top 3. On the track right now, Coover, Pringle, Kennedy, Mitchell, DeCastro, Zizzo, Motley, and Dorsey. Yeah, Kennedy checking up on everybody. Motley trying to come around. Back to the stripe. Going to be Motley. Kennedy, followed by the G bike of DeCastro. 51-55 cruiser ride. Terry True, Pat Dietz, Chris Jeffrey, Bill Hermock, Petrin, Juan Carlos Carbo, Tim Merritt, and Frank Kratz. Juan Carlos Carbo out in front. Carbo, still your leader off the turn. Carbo. The 16, the 18. Carbo, Dietz, and Jeffrey. 5660 Cruiser, Fieldson, Remkowski, and Rick Toller. Remkowski one more time. Chuck Fieldson sitting in the 2. Rick Toller in the 3. Through the fly racing turn, bringing it back to the line right now. Remkowski, Fieldson, and Toller. 61 and over cruisers, McCall, Sharp, and Arthur Luck. Last race of the weekend for these guys. Make some noise, people. 61 and over cruiser. Sharp. Coming off the turn right now, looking for the win. It's going to be Sharp, McCall, and Arthur Luck. 5 and under novice. No! Completely dominant. Aerodynamically advantaged coming into the weekend. He has not lost a moto this weekend. He can round out the perfect weekend if the crowd helps him get around the track. Come on, you got to get him going. He hasn't lost a race. And that's why he doesn't stop pedaling. Here we go. Put it together. Undefeated weekend. Undefeated. Jensen Anders with another win. 6-year-old novice. Hernandez, Skylar Parson, and Jordan Woodruff. Somewhere. Oh, we're checking out our down riders. First straightaway, make some noise. Are they waking up now? Last straightaway, make some noise. All right, man. That's the way you end up a 3-day national. Everybody full of energy, having a good time. Thank you to Rock Hill for putting everything together out here at Novant Health BMX Supercross. Thank you. Coming to the line. Good job, guys. Now we got Hernandez, Parson, and Woodruff coming up. Come on, encouragement, people. We're almost out of here. Keep the noise going all day long. Another bullet head. He caught on. We're on to something here, Mike. Chris Baldwin making a comeback. Here we go. Off the turn. 111 bike. Jordan Woodruff. Woodruff picking up the 1. Followed by Jacob Hernandez and Skylar Parson. 7 novice coming at you right now. Prevet, Palmer, and Vadalaro. Here we go. Ashton Prevet with the win. Aubrey Airtime Palmer with the 2. Nicholas Vadalaro picking up the 3. Josie, you better pedal. Coming back this way. 401 with the win. Skinner. 155. Inman. 84 bike. Prevet. 160 of Dalton Miller. And give it up for Josie. Coming right out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. 9-year-old novice. Zylstra, Solomon, Bush, and Schwartz. 10 novice. Crouch, Roberts, Wellborn, Sean Cole, and Fami Golston. Down to the finish line, Tyler Crouch looking for a win. Wellborn, followed by the 268 bike of Roberts and Sean Cole, 4th place. Eleven novice, Mia Davis, Harrison Hulbert, and Ty Jordan. Oh, no, the 70 bike coming around. Hulbert, Jordan for the 2, Mia for the 3. 12-year-old novice, Leighton, De Bruin, Prevet, and Von Riesen. Back to the stripe. Nice job, Madison. Yeah! Little fist pumper. Baxter, Garcia, and Johnson. Hey, once again, if you guys haven't got your event t-shirt from Racewear, head on over to the USA BMX Big Rig. Still got some event t-shirts. You want to get a Carolina National souvenir? Get on over there. Coming to the line, Johnson, Baxter, and Garcia. Got a race going right. Oh, battling it out. Leader and first and second go down. Oh, man, I thought they were pumping it clean through there. Stone going to win it. Followed by Cifuentes and the 154 of Edwin Bello. Checking out our down riders. Big guys coming through there right now. 41, 45 novices. I have informed you guys before, this class has been banned in many countries. Still legal here in the United States. It's going to be 52, picking up the 1, light for the 2, and carry. 46 and over novice, another class that's been banned in could be 56, 57 countries by now. But these guys, you guys are still legal to race here in the United States in that 46 and over Navi class. Well, maybe not in North Dakota. All right? But none of you guys are from there. Don't worry about it. Still legal here in North Carolina, West Coast as far as I know. Well, or I mean here in South Carolina. In the Carolinas, it's still legal, you know. It's like, yeah, South Carolina. Northern South Carolina, or is it Northern California? I don't even know what state I'm in anymore. Is this where the Kitty Hawk was? Or is that up the road? Here we go, through the turn right now. Once again, illegal in many countries, the 46 and over novice class. has been banned. They've got legislation right now. We're not sure if the lobbyists are going to get it through to get rid of this class. These guys will have to move to the intermediate class if they do that. But right now, they are 46 and over novices. Make some noise for these guys. Coming back this way, they all got to go to work tomorrow. 76, Jonesy with the win.
All right, racing action going on. 5 and under intermediates. That is Mike Redmond. Oh, the style and linguistic man as you kick it on over. We got 5 and under intermediates up front. That's Mason Kenzemius out of Cambridge, little hometown runner from us back at Rum River. He hasn't lost a lap all weekend long, trying to drive himself on back, get things done for his greatest grandma in the world. She's down there going nuts as she brings it back to the line. It's Kenzemius going to pick up the win. She's buying everybody burgers. It's the 32 and the 87 bike. Oh, that's going to be Johnson and Bauman coming on through as Kenzemius picks up the trifecta this weekend. He's getting our down rider back up. 6 intermediates getting ready to go on the top of the hill. Oh, as they get it going down, we got Cravel, Badendick, Bryan, Harbus, Petito, Donahue, Backman, and Barnett. Oh, look out, losing some in the turn. As we have got them going hard here today. It's Go for Broke Fun Day Sunday coming at you into corner number 2 is the styling and profiling of that lead rider. Oh, sitting on that top line, taking it on back at you. 1, 2, 3, on down the run, back in and out of the turn. But look out, Dive Bomber! Oh, the bows are out, coming on around. It's going to be the 99 bike. Badendick trying to hold that down, but no. Backman with the 3 spot. The 99 bike, Badendick going to get the win. Petito with the 2 spot. As they go 1 and 2 in a drag race right to the stripe. Down riders getting up. Wow. Oh, I think he hit the NOS button just a little too quick on the finish line. That as he had, the other guy had their timed out right, and they had it going. I'm telling you what, 7 intermediates on the top side. Getting ready to go on this gorgeous day in South Carolina. Down riders back up. You know the drill. Oh, last straightaway. Come on. You guys are the champions. Mike crowned you. You got to do more than that. Here we go. Back uptown. 7 intermediates. Here we go. Down the track. Rock and run for straightaway action as they take them into corner number 1. Oh, on the loose. Getting it going on the bottom side. Oh, that poor man had 2 crashes in 1 run. Oh, he's going to get back up as they got it going in corner number 2. 6-year-old intermediates bringing them on out of the turn. It looks like the 38 bike locked and loaded. That's Wink. Wink got it going on for Kid Dynamite. Taking it at us. Oh, look out. The push and pull. Wink back around. Takes him on the high line as the cowbell comes out. It's the e-bike coming on home. It's going to be the 1638 coming through. Gustafson, Wink, Bamel. Wow. Oh, no. Down riders as we got 8-year-old intermediates. Holly, Nablosia, Brown, Tabasco, Fowler, McEwen, Bodline, and Gatelin coming at you. 8-year-old intermediates, folks. I am telling you what. Oh, you have got it going down 165 bike. Fowler on the go. The 25 bike. Howley and the 30 plate at the stripe. Going to pick up that final spot on the podium. Del Basso with that 3 is that down rider getting back up. All right, come on. Let's make some noise here. Oh, yeah. How about we give a big round of applause to Gmo and all those video crews out here broadcasting live around the globe so everybody can tune on in. How's that? Oh, crickets, doggone it. All right, we got more racing coming at us. Back around 9-year-old intermediates on the track. Downing, Dudley, Whitney, Marshall, Gebhardt, Hayden, Robinson, and Silva. Into corner number 2 they go as they stretch it on out. The 19 and the K-bike. That's Hayden on the top side. Got Marshall sitting on that 2 as they bring it on back at us. In and out of the corner they go. On down the line, the K-bike up front. Hayden taking him to the stripe. Got the 7 bike. Dudley sitting on the 2 spot. Hayden, Dudley, 1 and 2 in the 19 bike. Oh, that's going to be Marshall going to pick up that 3 in your 9-year-old intermediate class. We got ourselves 10-year-old intermediates coming on the run. Davis, Ording, Andrews, Gillies, Markey, and Brown, Zimmerman, and Snipes on the point. The L bike, that's Andrews up front. Got the Little Bull sitting on that 2 spot for Black Crown. Croupy colors on that 3 as they taking it down on the move. In and out, the L bike. That's Andrews. Andrews back at us, coming on home. He is going to get a spot. The Little Bull, Gillies with a 2. The N bike, Ordning going to pick up that 3 in your 10-year-old intermediate class. Well, we got 11-year-old intermediates coming out of corner number 2. The Gold Cup 3. That's going to be Gortney up front. Got Young, DeLone, behind. Cunningham, DeLang, Robbins, and Light as they stretch it down the track. 11-year-old intermediates in and out of the turn. Oh, yeah, taking this one downtown, the Gold Cup 3. Lighting them up and setting the sign for open. He's going to get the win, the 18 and the 29 bike. That's going to be Young, along with Light, rounding out that podium in that 11-year-old intermediate class. 12-year-old intermediates up on the top side as we check out our downed rider in corner number 1, folks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's getting back up. Come on. There you go. Make some noise. You know, if you move your hands back and forth fast enough, it acts like a fan. It'll cool you off, yeah. Put them together and it'll make a little sound, too. Yeah, there you go. Now we got it rocking and rolling. Oh, more racing as they take it down the track. 12 intermediates coming at corner number 1 on this sun-drenched Sunday afternoon in South Carolina. Oh, we got them dancing down that second straightaway. Your lead rider got the pull, got the pop, going to carve hard into corner number 2. It looks like the 45 and the 28 bike trying to find a way around. That's Rose. He does the high-low and swoops in, takes over the top spot. He is going to have Andrews on that 2 spot. It's going to go Rose and Andrews coming back at you. The 28 bike, Rose will get the win. Andrews going to get the 2, the 36 plate. That's Seville going to round out your top 3 in that 12 intermediate class. Oh, we got 13-year-old intermediates coming at you. Fields, Rainey, Walker, Bandy, Cardwell, Shadwick, DeFranco, and Lompre. Oh, your lead rider on that top side, taking them into corner number 1. They're all popping up as they take it back at you. Looks like Gold Cup 1 out of Virginia. Bandy coming back home. He'll get the win, the 548 bike. That is going to be Lopro with the 2. Cardwell going to pick up that 3 in your 13-year-old intermediate class. 14-year-old intermediates taking them down that front side as they get up and over the step up. Pedal back down into corner 1. Quira, Stanley, Wooten, Shore, Potter, Ferris, Gurness, and Hodge. Your lead rider on that second straightaway. Throw the manual down as he dances it one more time into corner number 2. Showing him the way out. The 985 bike. That's going to be Quiros. Quiros on the top side. Out of Bogota, Colombia. Taking it back at us. In and out. Oh, the Colombian on the top side. Going to bring this one on home as they grind down the line. It's going to go Quiros, the Gold Cup 3 into 43. Oh, that is going to be Stanley with that 2 spot. And Shore picking up that 3 in your 14-year-old intermediate. We got 15-year-old intermediates on the go. Cavote, Smith, Barreto, Galipsy, Fisk, and Coot. The 3-3-3 out of Columbia. Barreto taking him out of the turn. He is leading it down the line. He is going to have the 43 bike. Cluth sitting on that 2 spot. Barreto, Cluth, and the 30 is Smith, rounding out your podium in that 15-year-old intermediate class. Well, we got 16-year-old intermediates taking it down into corner number 2 here on this afternoon where the sun shines high and the excitement is electrifying. We got Mayberry, Alexander, Stanley, and Pagano stretched on down through that third straightaway, making the break, trying to pin the corner. Oh, your lead rider, sensing the top of the podium, trying to bring them on back home. It's going to be this 101 bike. Pagano getting the win. Gold Cup 1. Stanley with the 2. Alexander going to pick up that 3 as they move it on through in your 16 intermediate class. Oh, we got 19 to 27 intermediates popping down all over the track, trying to get them sorted on out. Oh, as they bring it back up and around. It is going to be the 65, the 209, and the 28. Oh, that is going to be Sheenan. Going to grab the 1. Payton, and the 209 bike, Robbins, as we get our down riders checked on out, taking that hard punch on down into the corner. 73 bike back up. That is going to be brute force on the go. Here comes the 115 bike. Tarico coming at you. One more down rider up. That's the 23 bike. Stano out of Ohio. Your kid Dynamite. All right, folks. Put your hands together for these folks. That's it. Yeah. Make some noise for them. They go down racing hard, trying to make it happen. We got it back on the top side. More intermediate action, 28 to 35-year-olds. Rojas, Snipes, and Sato. Gate hits the deck. Front side action coming on at us down that first straightaway. 1, 2, 3. Into corner number 1. Yeah, got it going on. They take the high road. Up and around Gold Cup 3. Snipes for president, trying to get it on. Yeah, he is lobbying for that top spot right now. In and out of the corner. He's got the 73 bike. Sato on the top side. Sato and Snipes, 1 and 2. We got Rojas sitting on that 3 spot. In and out of that final turn they go. Sato, to Florida. Coming on back home for Cyclecraft. Sato and Snipes down the line. Sato taking him home. He'll get the win. Oh, no. Rojas with the 2. We got a call. Yeah, Snipes back up. He's up and going. He needed to get his presidential aids there. He went down right at the line. Yeah, we got 36 to 40-year-old intermediates. Wangline, Jones, Malone, Joyner, Shadwick, Forshea, and Thomas. Out of the turn they come back at us. Lead rider up front. It's going to be the 387, Forshea. He'll get the win. The Gold Cup 3 of Jones going to take home that 2 spot as they go 1 and 2 in your 36 to 40-year-old intermediate class. 41 to 45 intermediates. Rocking it on out. Cottrell, Campbell, Finch, Ortiz, Sperling, Bush, and Zamuda. As they got it rolling at us. 1 and 2, 3 into that turn. They come back at you. All right, lead rod of the C-bike coming at you. Cottrell coming home. He is going to get the win. The 279 bike going to last place with the 46 in the Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Sperling and Campbell going 2 and 3. Okay, folks, Racewear got it going down there. Head on over to USA BMX Racewear and check it on out. They've got T-shirts. Like I said, got all these graduations going on. And there goes my Agua. All right, 46 and over intermediates out on the track as they take it on at us. For our good friend out in California. Careful there. Eric, this one for you, as you would say. Please keep your hands on the bars and your feet on the pedals at all times until this ride comes to a complete stop. As our 46 and overs come on back at you. Markian, Rivera, Hunt, Pareto, Friend. No, down he goes. We got Broderick, Vieira, and McCann. McCann sitting on that 3 spot for Phantom Development, trying to find a way on the podium. Lead rider back up and around. The 11 bike, Flynn coming on at you. He's got the 43 bike. It's going to go Flynn, the 62 and the 43. That's going to be Rivera on the 2 spot. As they go Flynn and Rivera, followed by Markian on the podium in your 46 and over intermediate class. We got 6-year-old girls coming down the track. Our tiny tots, our young ladies, future pros, taking it on around. Pringle, Danneberg, Cottle, Roper, Patrick, and Custer out of the corner. See ya colors on the top side, bringing it back at you. As they rock and they roll down into the turn. Check it out. 1, 2, 3. Back at us. It looks like it's going to be the National Age Group number 9 bike. That's going to be Custer. Check it out. That's going to be Tuckahoe Bike Shop. Got that all messed up. Looked like that. But that's Tuckahoe colors coming at you out of New Jersey. Driving them on back around in the zones. Cottle sitting on that 2 spot. It's Custer and Cottle coming back at us. Down the line, Cottle coming by. Custer with a 2. The Gold Cup 1. Danneberg going to pick up that 3 in your 6-year-old girl class. More racing as our young ladies turn it up. 7-year-old young ladies, Bailey Whitehouse, Alberto Ricks, Dudley, Martinez, Ritker, Claridge, Gold Cup 1. That's Whitehouse up front. Got it rolling on out of California. Oh, but she's got company barred up into that final turn. Whitehouse takes him around the pedal downtown. Settling on in. Whitehouse, the National Lead Group number 4, Bailey. Bailey coming on by. Going to go 1. Whitehouse with the 2. National Lead Group number 5, Claridge going to pick up that 3 in your 7-year-old girl class. More race in action as our 8-year-olds take the track. Got Sato, Laughlin, Hera, Wink, Mendano, Ferranda, Peacock, and Sweet. Oh, yeah, they have got things rolling in and out as they take the dive bomb down to corner number 1, skying it up. Our 8-year-old young ladies bringing it back at you. Looks like it's the World 1. Ferranda going to grab up the win, the 7 and the 9 bike. That is going to be Wink with the 2, Peacock with that 3 in your 8-year-old girl class. We got 9-year-old girls, Kazemius, Bailey, Land, Darts, Repasso, Martin, Danton, Niedenberger, and Cloutier. Up front, Bailey, Extreme Team Colors on the top side. Got the 1-1-1. That is going to be Ferranda trying to get to the bottom of the bowl. Can't seal it up. Bailey up front. Got that Extreme Team coming on at you. Oh, in and out. Ferranda trying to make one last carve down. Couldn't seal it up. Here comes Bailey coming on home out of Rhode Island. Bailey with the win. Ferranda with the 2. The 10 by Cloutier picks up your 3 in your 9-year-old girl class. 10-year-old young ladies on the track. Yokelson, Polito, Romero, Ism, Campen, Miller, Shrevey, and Munoz out of the turn. It's the World 2 bike. That is going to be Munoz. Oh, leading the charge, taking it on at you as they rocket it out. Campen sitting on that 2 spot for Vendetta Elite as they take the turn. It's going to go Munoz and Campen bringing them back home out on the run. Munoz, Campen, and one more. The skinny digit, the 1 bike. That's Romero going to pick up that final spot out of you're a 10-year-old girl class. Up on the top of the hill, 11-year-olds getting set to go. This is Mason, Marshall, Knox, Lil Mika, Hook, Plume, Tossett, and Yokelson. Gate coming down as they take it down the big hill. Oh, losing 2 on the front straightaway. Gonna get them checked on out as they take it into the turn. Oh, yeah, you know it on the top side. Bringing them back around. Oh, that 1 bike. That's going to be time to shine a rider. Little Mika has it going on as they are bringing it back at us into the corner in the 2 spot. The end bike of Hooks followed by Crazy Maisie Knox as they rock and roll back down that 3rd straightaway. Looking to pin the inside needle. That's going to be Mika coming on back around. Oh, yeah, in and out. Down the line. Coming downtown. It is going to be Mika. Knox, and check that. That's going to be Hooks and Knox in that 11-year-old girl class as they come on through. Yeah, in that main event, that down riders are back up. That's right, make some noise. 12-year-olds up on the top of the hill. Campbell, Taylor, Kinchlow, Huber, Rice, Stofflet, Sundrup, and Benoin. Yeah. Up top, 12-year-old girls. Got the battle ready to go down. Our down rider coming on through. Answer Ren Colors. That's the 1 rider back up. Here comes the other rider, the 7 bike back at you. Gates down. Who's got the pop? Looks like Campbell. Strange motion. Kicker Colors taking it downtown. But she's got company on the inside line. Gonna pin it up as they take it on around. Oh, Stofflet coming down. Oh, no, losing some. They're all coming loose. Going down into that 2nd straightaway. Your lead rider up on the point. That's Taylor for Profile. Got it going on. Stofflet sitting on that 2 spot. It's Taylor, Stofflet, 1 and 2. Rice on the 3. Looking in and out. 3 on the podium, on the breakaway. Can they make a move? It's going to go Taylor, charge into the line. Taylor, Stofflet, and the T-plate of Rice on the podium for your 12-year-old young ladies. And there's our down rider back up again, folks. They are all charging hard. Some great racing going on today as they get back up. That's right, make some noise. I'm telling you what, they all know it's Sunday. It's going to be do it today. It's the day. There is no tomorrow until tomorrow. Yeah, 13-year-old girls, Boyer, Jones, Go, Vasquez, Metler, Pavano, McHenry, and Gayhart. Skittles taking it to the top side, bringing him out of the turn. It's going to be Jones on that 2 spot as they run it 1 and 2. Oh, it's going to be Gayhart. Little manual action, setting the tone. Jones on that 2 spot, down the 3rd straightaway. The World 2 plate coming on the dough. Vasquez trying to reel him in, but Skittles on the top side. Skittles and Jones, final turn. Oh, this time S-squared colors on the top side. Jones trying to close in, coming back. It's going to go Gayhart, Jones, and Vasquez on your podium in your 13-year-old girl class. 14-year-old girls, Doherty, Shackleton, Diosa, Scott, Hovenkamp, Muse, Johnson, and McSweeney. Oh, skying it up, bringing it on at you. That is going to be Scott taking him out of corner number 2. Oh, got that skinny digit on point. The H-bike, Doherty on that 2 spot. Is it Scott, Doherty, Johnson, 1, 2, 3. Coming on back out of that final turn. Lead rider got it going on for Hyper Bicycles. It's going to be Scott going to pick up the win. It's Doherty, the H-bike coming through on the 2, and Johnson going to pick up that 3. Out of your 14-year-old girl class, 15-year-old girls, losing 2. Jacobs, Moore, and Hoke, Finch, Dawson, Brandon, Johnson, Dieters into the straightaway, put a little muscle on the hustle, exclamation point in that group as they battled it right to the line. Got one down, Rodder going to get a check. They're trying to find a way down through that 3rd straightaway. Meanwhile, on the point, your lead rider, Woodruff not to be denied, coming back home. She is going to pull him on through that final straightaway. She's going to grab the win. It's going to be Kelly on the 2 spot, the 5 bike. Zollinger going to pick up that 3 in F41 and overclass. Experts on parade, taking it at you. It is X-Up time here today at Carolina National, day number 3. Shockley, Brown, McQuilkin, Seachrist, Corbett, Smith, Butts, and Hooks taking it on at us. Single file down the track into corner number 3. As they get past the Finlay sign, lead rider up on the top side. Smith on the Gold Cup 1 plate. Smith, he's got the F-bike. Seacrest coming home. Smith, Seacrest. And the National League Group number 7X is coming on back around into turn number 2. As you've got your lead rider up front. That's Bruni. Down to the infield, taking one hard. Harnage, he is going to get himself checked out. Bruni coming back around as they go back at us. It's Bruni up front. Coming back down the line, Mohawk flying. Got it going on for Black Crown Products. The 14 bike, that's going to be Harnage. In the 16, that's Mancuso. And the 16 of Mendito, that's going to be Bruno tripling out both days as he goes all through. Bruno winning straight on out, tripling the triple trifecta all weekend long. Gate snaps, 8-year-old X's. Frederick on the top side. Merkel, Caballos, Linville, Manis, Sizemore, Peacock, and Harding. Full tilt colors out of the corner, coming out of Minnesota. That's going to be Frederick. Frederick taking him downtown. He is going to have Linville for A&E Racing sitting on that 2 spot. Frederick up front. This cat got some speed of burning. Linville, trying to drag himself along as they take it down the line. 1 on the go. Frederick, Linville setting that final turn. They get the jump start down that last straightaway. Your lead rider, Frederick, going to take this one wire to wire. Linville on the 2 spot. The triple ace of Cabello's going to pick up that 3 in that 8-year-old expert class. 9-year-old X is back on the go. Cook, rest pass, Hooks, Gerke, Jackson, Colburn, Dabbs, and Bakken on the top side. That is going to be Gerke. Gerke coming out of the corner. He is going to have the 19 bike coming on the 2 spot. That looks like Jackson for Factory Daylight Cycles. It is Gerke and Jackson, 1 and 2, in and out of the corner as they bring it back at you down the track. Gerke coming home. He'll get the win. The 18 and the 3 bike. That is going to be Jackson along with Rest Pass rounding out your podium in your 9-year-old expert class. We got 10-year-old X's, O'Connor, Close, Wood, Huvard, Bailey, Hernandez, Grabinski, and Pratt. Up on the top, your lead rider, the 6 bike. That is going to be Wood. Wood got it rolling at you as they take it down the track. It's going to be Wood. Wood up front. O'Connor sitting on that 2 side. Wood and O'Connor bringing him back home. Wood checking out as he drives it back home. He'll get the win. It's going to go O'Connor and the L bike at the stripe. That's Hernandez rounding out your top 3 in your 10-year-old expert class. 11-year-old X's. That Vogel, Romero, Goodwin, Hutch, Bakken, Williams, Sykes, and Hagstrom. Oh, it's the 7 bike up front. That's Bakken, and Sykes, 1 and 2. Oh, taking it at us in and out of the turn. It's Bakken, Krupe Colors coming on down the line out of Lone Tree, Colorado. It's going to go Bakken. Here comes Goodwin. Bakken, Sykes, and Goodwin coming on through in your 11-year-old expert class here today. Oh, we have got ourselves 12-year-old X's on the track. Close, Caudle, Emerson, Crane, Zufet, Wood, Homan, Chudzik, and Dufresne. Back at us on the top side. That is gonna be Crane on the top, running for Answer Randon. Chudzik sitting on that 2 spot. It's Crane and Chudzik coming home. Crane gonna pick up the win today. Chudzik on the 2 spot. Oh, at the stripe, looks like Wood at the line on the 6 bike coming by in that 12-year-old expert class as we get our downed riders back on up. 13X is on the top of the hill here today. Abel, Alvarez, Menish, Freewalt, Meekings, Gasner, Rose, and Boone coming at you. The lead rider up front. That's going to be Freewalt. Freewalt out of the turn. Oh, no, down they go. Dukes of Hazzard style sliding out every which way as we got Freewalt on the top side. Skying it up for Haro Promax. He's on the pull. Got the 12 bike sitting on the 2 spot. That's Boone. It's Freewalt and Boone back at us as they take it down and out of corner number 3. Who running and gunning? Oh, bringing them back home. Freewalt, Boone, 1, 2. The 891 of Alvarez going to round out your podium in that 13-year-old expert class. Gate snaps, 14-year-old X's coming on at you. Ramos, Dellert, Cole, Freeman, Fox, Robinson, Mason, and Haney on the go. Oh, looks like it's going to be Rift Tangent Colors on the top side. Ramos got it going on. Robinson trying to reel him in. Then the Coltrane. He is never out till it's done as they run in a gun. Back at you. Ramos, Robinson, Cole coming on back at us into that final turn. Ramos got it digging deep as he takes him on back home. It's Ramos, Robinson, and Cole on the podium in your 14-year-old expert class. 15-year-old X is coming out of the turn. Oh, 1 on the go. We have got Elson, Robinson, Ramirez, Welch, Lido, Sinchek, Plummer, Gadet on the top side. Rock 1 bike coming on at us in and out of the corner. That's Elson. Elson got it going. The 987 bike. Ramirez followed by Gadet as they push it back. It looks like Elson. Elson going down in the corner. It's Ramirez coming around the top side. Gadet and Lido coming home. Ramirez, Gadet, Lido. 1, 2, 3. Elson trying to drive hard. Couldn't keep the wheels a running. In and out of corner 3. 16 X's. Silva, Ramirez, Engel, Judd, Zugla, Nolan, Billingsley, Paul's on the top side. It is going to be Paul's up front. Silva in his hip pocket. Got Judd sitting on that 3 spot as they take it back at us in and out of the turn. It's Paul's, Silva, Judd, 1, 2, 3 coming downtown as they run for the line. Paul, Silva, Judd on the podium. We got 17 X's coming on at us. Up on the go. Riedemann, Smalls, Conley, Richmond, Lewis, Roberts out of the turn. It's Richmond on the top side. Riedemann sitting on the 2 as they bring it on around. Dieters trying to close down into the line. Dieters inside line, gotta go. Riedemann pulling around the top side. It's Richmond. It's gonna go Riedemann. Dieters back at us on the move down the track. Richmond. That's Squared Colors coming around. Extreme Team on the 2 spot. Followed by Dieters. Roberts coming up. Coming to the line. It's going to go Richmond, Riedemann, and Dieters. 1, 2, 3 in your 17-18 expert class. More racing action. 19 to 27 X's out on the go. Rorty, Bob, Widows, Lynn, Duvall, Johnson, Smith, and Betts on the go. Losing one. Duvall down and up on the corner. Your lead rider. That's going to be Bob pushing it up. Free agent Colors. This cat's got it going on all weekend long. He's been putting on a clinic. He's got Haro Promax Colors on the 2 spot. That's going to be Smith. There's Bob and Smith. Come on back home. Bob, Smith, 1, 2. Rorty trying to hold on, but the 122 bike. Lynn coming down at the stripe in that 19 to 27 expert class. Oh, wow. I've seen a bunch of Duvall back up. Big shout out to Deb and Jess. He is up and standing Down in corner number 1 is our 28 to 35 X's. Take it on at you. Wilcox, Romero, Arik, Pinelli, Winfrey, Custer, Bagby, and Baisley. Lead rider Wilcox got it going. He's getting it done for S-Squared Bicycles. This cat turning and burning with a 147 bike. Romero on the 2 spot. Oh, Romero, little bobble. Settling back in as Wilcox got this one on cruise control. Coming down the line as he brings him back. This cat been dialed up all weekend long. Wilcox going to get the win. Romero in the 49 bike. A Custer rounding out your podium in your 28 to 35-year-old expert class. Well, we got 36 to 40 X's out on the go. Gregory, Kendall, Moria, Maltezos, Reyes, Rodriguez, DeLone, and Munoz. Up front, Ansaranen colors. That's going to be Maltezos. He is skying it up into corner number 2. CCH colors sitting on that 2 spot. That's Rees, Maltezos, and Reyes. 1 and 2 coming out of the turn. Back at you on that final spin. Oh, CCH underneath. Maltezos, Reyes, and Maltezos locked up. Maltezos, cool as a cat, gets the win. Reyes with the 2, and the 9 bike coming on through. Kendall with the 3. As Maltezos didn't sweat a beat as he just kept pushing and drove it all the way to the line for the win today for Ansaranen. Oh, we got 41 to 45 X's up on the top. One more rack as we check out our downed rider getting looked at on that second straightaway, folks. Wow, I tell you what, anyone that's been walking away early, you are missing some great racing as we are seeing all kinds of stuff going on here today. Some great runs, some photo-style finishes, some incredible pushes down that last straightaway. Talk about track skill. To have you come out of that corner and keep it up and keep barring it down right to that line. Oh, that's going to be some great video. Oh, yeah, give it a big shout-out to our video crew back there one more time, huh? Yeah, come on, make some noise. People in the stands, that's right. You're not watching video now, but you're going to go home and you're going to blow up your Facebook page with Gbo and the crew's broadcast. And when you're doing that, make sure you hashtag USA BMX. Let them know what's going on as we get that down rider checked out. Oh, yeah, cowbell. Eric's glued to the computer back home. Yeah. Grindle glued onto that computer. Big shout out to you. Dude, the zip code to Minnesota, Cambridge, 55008. Book your flight. All right. Whew. Got it going on. Big shout out to Claiborne. Get some, look at these straw hats making AJ look so stylish, and all of our folks out there as that down rider gets back up. Yeah. You're going to get checked on out. Great medic staff here. Got it going on. Rock Hill, South Carolina, helping them out up on the gate. Here we go. 41 to 45 X's. Got a good one. Gate snaps down, front side action. Here we go. Down the track, Dupree on the inside, black crown colors. Oh, coming on the outside. Can he stick the corner? It's Dupree taking him on up and around as he brings it on at you. Thompson trying to find a way. Oh, no, knocking him down. It's Dupree and Thompson. Gomez back on the hunt as they run and gun. Stretch down that third straightaway. It's Dupree, Gomez, Thompson, third corner. Something's going to give Gomez out of nowhere. Can't get the bow hooked up. It's going to go Dupree and Thompson. Muscle hustle to the line. Dupree, Thompson, Gomez coming on through on the podium. What a run. Gomez had the corner line. Couldn't get the bow hook as he had tractor beams engaged. But Dupree pulling free. Getting down the line, going to grab up the win with Thompson and Gomez as we got 46 and over X's. One more rack on the top side as we get that down rider coming on off. National age group number 18 bike walking back at you right now. That's Dallas out of New York. Put your hands together for him, folks. He had 46 and over X's. Here we go. It's going to be Coover, Silva, Kennedy, Pringle, Curry, Motley, Meeker, and Dorsey on the top side. That is going to be Silva. This cat been rocking it out all weekend long. Watch him go to work as he is taking it down the track. Silva out on the go, in and out of the corner for Alto Wrecking Crew. Got the D-bike. Motley sitting on that 2 spot for yes. It's Silva and Motley, 1 and 2, bringing it back at us out of that final turn. Silva coming back home out of California. He is taking it to the line. It's Silva. Motley going to get the 2 in the 18 bike. Coover picking up the 3, puts himself on the podium today and finds his car keys all in the same day. Good day there. Oh, yeah. On behalf of everybody here, team managers, get your team sheets, bring them on down. Big shout out to my lovely wife, Carrie, back at home, my daughter, Christina, and my other son, Dylan. We'll be on our way before you know it. Folks, please drive home careful. Team sheets, turn in your team sheets. Get them on down to the finish line. Team sheets coming in here today. Trophy crew, come on down to the finish line. Trophy crew, make your way on down to the finish line, please.